I'm waiting for you, baby, before we start. Come on in before I start this show, baby. And then whoever's watching the replay, you can skip past this waiting period and go straight to the show. Just take that little mouse, fast forward it a little bit, and go straight for the show. Hey, Precious Brown, baby. Hey, Spice, what's going on, baby? We're gonna go to the future, back down memory lane, the future, back down memory lane, the future, back down memory lane. So let me cut this music down and start this show, okay? Hey, Tavon. No, I need that first one. I got that second one. I need that first one when her and Musa was fighting. I need that video. I need to call T, like, yo, where's that video at? I have it, but I can't find it myself. I can't find it. That's crazy. I wanted to let people see that it is not easy leaving Carbonnation. So if the bait charges don't stick, the other charges will stick. People like, oh, no. Yes. All right, we're going to start this. Hey, love to be me. Now, these are ex-members you may remember or you may not remember. You may remember them, you may not remember them. But they are all ex-Carbonnation members. Let's start this off with them before we get to the good stuff. Just want to start it because these are all ex-members. They all have a story to tell, even though they told us it didn't tell the proper authorities. But okay.
The thing about it, those times don't get highlighted, and then you know what I'm saying you know what I'm saying, the bullshit get highlighted. So you kind of look like you kind of trying to make an excuse for the whole situation when you trying to uplift that there is positive.
Yeah.
That
No, it's just real though. It's just real.
Yeah, it's just real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, cause I feel like a lot of people like he be making a point like why certain people don't speak up in his face type shit, right? And I feel like the question you just asked kind of answers why people don't always speak up, because like I said, people swear their allegiance and then it'd be like, damn, this one situation just popped off after all of this family vibe just popped off. So then you start to chalk it up like these are our family issues that we need to deal with internally. You feel what I'm saying? He start to hit you with that word play. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like the government deal with their own issues. We should be able to govern our own self to deal with our own issues. And it might be
right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
it makes sense when you hear it. It makes sense when you hear it. But I got one more question for you. I just want you to clear the table, man. Was homosexuality was a major factor in some things he dealt with?
As far as like
any type of homosexual activity, did he participate in any? Was he a homosexual, or what the case was?
It was no homosexual activity that I witnessed, partook in, none of that.
Okay, all right. Well, that's all I got for right now, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna let Thirsty Bay go, and then I'm gonna let number 6 go, and I'm gonna go in order. You can ask 2 questions, Thirsty Bay.
To both Natural and Boomy, what was it initially that attracted you to him?
I think I spoke earlier on this, but I can go over it again. Just the idea that the first wave of people, like I've been following Nature Boy for a while now.
Hold on. More specific. Was it something that was spiritual? Was it like he was bringing the Bible to you, or was he bringing just like a new way to live life as a black man?
It was a new way. It was actually applying the knowledge. You know, it was like the first time you saw a teacher of his caliber not just be at Sonetta or not just be trying to charge for like lecture series or debates, shit like that. It was like, oh, he's carrying some of the knowledge of the teachers that a lot of us would probably already find in, whether it was like Polite, Dr. Sebi, Yada, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a number of teachers that people have been coming across, and I feel like when certain people that was already on that wave saw him in nature, what appeared to be applying a lot of what these teachers had been saying, in addition to some other things that he was bringing up, that in itself was intriguing because me personally, I have involved myself in a lot of other groups prior, and I always got to a point where I outgrew the groups because the application of what they knew wasn't always consistent. So without knowing him personally, the image of what I saw appeared that he was applying it more readily than the other teachers was.
Okay. And then the second question was, how long were y'all with him for? And what was the two-part question? What was the straw that broke the camel's back in Major League?
I was there for 4 months, and I guess what I started to realize is I felt that the space wasn't the space that I could expect.
Sorry to interject. You were in California with him for 4 months, right?
No, I wasn't. That's where I was with them initially, but you know we traveled, you know, in that 4 month time.
Okay.
I thought he had a compound somewhere.
No, it's just traveling. It's just a lot of travel. I mean, at different times he has a base, but then drama pops off. Maybe
So the
financial
nigga's a
issues,
nomad?
and then things change.
So he's a fucking gypsy.
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you want to word it like that, like a hustler type of deal.
If you don't stay in one place, you're a nomad.
Yeah, he says he's a nomad.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he never had.
says he's a
So he
nomad.
never had one base. Okay.
Like first of
I
all,
heard
like, I'm a
people saying
grower.
that he was.
Like
I thought that he was in. I thought he was in one place. I thought he had a compound somewhere, and everybody was coming out to the compound, and it was in Mexico or fucking Colorado or some shit like that.
It be like that for periods of time. Like, you know, he might have a spot for like a year, 6 months, a couple years. You know, it just depends. Like he go through a lot of transitions because of his lifestyle and that shit that he keep up online. Like a lot of transitions pop off for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be some drama pop off in the camp that bring attention and make him have to move. He was somewhere, and then the news came out that he was a pedophile, and then wherever he was at there, he had to move from there. You know, so it just, you know, it's a lot. Like I feel like
I have
to try to
a
stay
video
anywhere,
of
but
Nature Boy
it's like he building
Bond
up this
Hearing.
armor for himself that's making him hard to sit anywhere still, because as soon as the locals catch wind of what's going on with him and who he is,
These are all ex-members.
Are they on their head because he's a pedophile? Like, is he a fucking pedophile?
I heard the video just on live about his son touching his penis or something like that, or whatever the case may be.
Okay, so I will interject on this.
But I don't.
Sorry, I apologize.
But
Natural, you were there before.
Natural.
What country was that the people of the city, whatever city,
I can't find my own stuff, yo. This is crazy.
The people of that city actually stood up and demanded for him to be removed.
I said it was Hawaiian.
It was in Belize.
Before
Nature
Before
Boy
when they was
didn't
in
get
Belize, I
bond.
was with
I
them in
just saw it.
Mexico
No
for
bond.
3 months.
Yeah, baby.
And then moving forward, I can't recall what it was after that. It might have been Panama.
Sugar the
I'm
light,
not sure.
sister. Come on in.
it was Belize that made the move.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on in. Belize that the people, they sent out a warning to the community to beware of this person. That was
How many
Panama,
people
Belize, right?
are in his community? What is he, like 10, 20 deep, 50 deep? How many of them were there when you guys were there?
It varied, but I mean, he's starting to lose like momentum now, because like he's starting to lose his appeal factor. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what was the most that you saw, and what was the least that you saw?
Oh, okay, baby.
30.
All right, baby.
So are also members that are not shown on camera and not shown on the media, right?
Not that we know of. That's not that we know of.
No,
Like Boomy was saying, once you there, you
His
there.
response
all the
was
way in.
outstanding.
So, everybody else just watching us online like you are, like we were.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let Thirsty Bay down. I'm gonna let everybody else. Thank you, Thirsty Bay, for your questions, and thank you for your encouragement. I really do appreciate your presence. It means a lot to me anytime that you came up with me.
Hey, Miss Jen.
I'm gonna drop him. I'm going to let number 6 go, because you go ahead and ask 2 questions, sis.
Okay. I didn't have questions like I was saying. I had one to say something to Boomy.
What is his name in the middle again?
Okay,
I forgot his name. I ain't got my glasses on.
That's natural.
Natural.
Going to say whatever statement.
Thank you,
that
baby.
Reiterate that I do want it to remain respectful.
I got that. That's coming up, Wendy. This video is about that. That's the purpose of this video. Number 9,
I
her.
wanted to say
I got you.
after that first, but I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want to tell you what to do.
These are members
But
I may not
if you
remember.
ever speak to this man again in your life, never let this man disrespect your humbleness, because I see that's what he likes to play on.
These are ex-members you may not have heard of, or y'all may not have remembered. It depends on how far you go back. Okay? But we're not going to play this whole thing because we got other things to get to. We got other ex-members to get to.
If he see that you're somebody that's trying to come to him in respect, he uses that as a way to be like, oh yeah, you bowing down to me. You're my servant. Oh, you're beneath me. You're under me. Whatever you wanna say towards it. But he always uses that as a leverage to put himself higher than everybody else above, that he feels is below him. Mm-hmm. And that's why, I saw a few comments about like, oh, when he came in, he made bitch down, whatever you want to say. But I don't see it like that because I watched you last night. I saw when you was on last night. I don't even know how I even end up running into you on here. I just opened up Bigo and I ran onto your thing and I was like, nah, not natural. But anyways.
Not natural. Shout out to all of my egoons. I am forever divinely guarded and protected.
Not natural, I'm like, really? Okay. And to see you now today and you were jumping in, you were trying to talk to him and have some type of respect. He's not old. He's not owed any respect. He's not. For all the things that he's done, he's not owed any respect. But I've seen you and many other people that have went there and seen and, been a part of him. I'm not judging y'all and I'm not, I see the people that leave or whatever. I know why y'all probably went there. Y'all have y'all different reasons, but I could see how somebody could get swindled in if they don't really know. You feel me? I could see how that can happen. Because I've seen him when I've talked to him myself, and he is a alluring person. He does have a draw to him. He does draw, but you know what? Just like good people have that, evil people have that as well. So that's the difference. That's the difference that people need to realize. Just because somebody draws you in, it doesn't mean it is good energy. It does not mean that. And he's nowhere near any good energy at all. So what I wanted to really tell you guys is, please do not, when y'all speak to him, y'all gonna have to reach him at the same level that he's at. You don't have to reach his level of, evil, but don't ever let this man once again come and try to step on you, because he likes to play on that thing of respect, like he's supposed to be the most high. He's not the Messiah. He's not. He's just like you said, he's just another black man. And he's trying to make it just like everybody else, but he's trying to bring people down with him because he's.
I don't mean to stop you. I said nigga, and I apologize to all melanated beings on the face of this earth, because we are protected with the divine shield of melanin. That is our cosmic shield to protect us from the harmful UV rays of the sun. My last live on Instagram was talking about Afro-Latino, bitch. We all black. We all from Africa, motherfucker. So I apologize if when I say nigga, it comes across from the indoctrination, from the Neanderthalic blood that is within me. I would never call another black man nigga out of his space, but I mean ignorant. I mean treating me outside of the godly essence that we belong interacting with each other in. That's what I meant by that. So I apologize to all my Afros, all my Afro-Dominicano, Afro-Latino, Afro-Hondureño, Afro-Ecuadorian, Afro-North Carolinian, Afro wherever you from, we are all the same.
Facts. I'm not trying to stay on long, Boomy, I seen you there for a little second, so I wasn't even, honestly, at one point, I honestly said I was going to stop because he has so much evil energy on him. He has so much evil energy on him that he can be consuming. Even if you're not fully drawn in, he literally can consume your life. He's a demon. And I want anybody that's on here that's thinking that they're going to support him or that he's anybody to run to or go to. He's not. You better off going to your local crackhead and going to get advice from them. Because honestly, I can tell you they have a lot more to offer you than he does. Honestly. So I just want to, encourage y'all. I want y'all to continue with y'all life. I want y'all to do much better than listening to him or trying to follow him or, having any type of like entanglement with him in any which way, because that is something that he likes to do. He likes to entangle and he feels like he wants to own people. ownership is what he always he feels like he's entitled to that, to anybody that he allures or whatever he draws in or that he's attaching himself to. When he just likes to dirty up anything that he sees as beautiful. Just to put it simple, anything beautiful, he's there to tarnish it. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, sister.
Bless.
All right, I'm gonna get ahead and drop the sister, and I'm gonna go ahead.
I just wanted to add to that. I respect what the young lady said, and that did not. There was validity in what she said, because at the end of the day, when we want to let go of something, we have to choose to let it go, and that's that. We can't hold on to things and want to purposefully entangle ourselves with things that we know is detrimental and it's not helpful to us. So I get where you was coming from. I just wanted to say that as well. Relax, Kyle.
Boomy, did you would like to respond to the young lady's comment?
I was just, just wanted to say, like, I agree with what she's saying. That's why I remain to keep my composure. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came into the room, I know just as well that, to engage in a exchange with him is to almost like engage in like a debate that's gonna have no ending. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
is in the house.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like I just know to just allow him to just dig his own grave. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause just like he like to say, like he forgives, and I forgive as well. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, I recognize that he's gonna have to face and own up to the energy that he's putting out. So he's gonna inevitably have to face himself by he's
it's good to see you back, man.
So
Tell you why I go my
classes.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna at this time ask everybody in the panel to cam up.
I don't have to talk too much because this is a video I have done earlier, so I'm already talking enough. But Cav, yo, come on back home now. Come on back home. Come on back home. Even though it's gonna be on Sugar Love, come on back home to Sugar Love. Stop playing now. But I'm glad to see. I'll be seeing you. I'm glad you back into your little leisure time, watching your little YouTube shows and stuff. Sandwiches. See, this one, these haven't gone a minute, but I see Dusty Nuts 3 is in protective. He's in protective custody. I don't think I know he locked up, but I don't think he's in protective custody. Eating bologna sandwiches. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But don't forget when I go live on Sugar Love, come on in Sugar Love. This page just got back on. They made a mistake and said I had a kid in the video. Then when I wrote them that there wasn't no kid in the video, they write me back and they say, we're sorry, there is no kid in the video. And the next thing you know, they took my I couldn't go live for 3 months. Yes, he's in administration segregation. And I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. You got to catch up. I go live I'm predominantly live on Sugar Love all day. And then at the end of the day, I pick the video from over there and bring it over here because I just started to go live maybe 3 days ago. So I'm gonna build this channel up. This channel is for all the people who know Tony T, and other channels for people that know Sugar Love. But I'm mainly on Sugar Love. You come on over and catch up and get your seat back. People miss the male presence. Let me cut this back on.
The guest Numbers 4 and 5, Natural and Boomy, they agreed to answer and take any comments as long as
Hey, Rico!
or cammed up. So if you do not feel comfortable with camming up, I don't have any problem with
Hey, my boy Rico.
At this time, I'm going to go ahead and let Sexy Treat go, and then I'm going to let the sister Miss Tavia go, and then we're going to go to number 1 and so forth.
Hello, everybody. I just want to say hello to man.
We got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. Moving on. Oh, and yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to show.
Hey,
I
Dre.
had all of them, but I got so many things in my videos I can't find it, and nobody else can find it, and a lot of videos been taken down. This video right here, there's not going to be sound because Velvet has her own music, but look at her.
Unbothered.
Getting his ass too. Velvet has a short message for Nature Boy. Loves Mr. Marquez Cowbell while doing so. Yeah, true that, King Kev. I've been on it like the Green Hornet. So now that's Velvet's message. That's Velvet's message. We're gonna get some more messages here. Even though I played the train, everybody playing Mama 9 today. But whoever was on my channel, y'all seen it here first. But I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again. That's right. We showed it yesterday. Y'all showed it today. Well, yesterday. It's past 12 o'clock. I can't stop watching the face kick the door. Okay. That was the best part. I almost pissed on myself. He thought he had stuff on lockdown till they almost broke that door. Oh my God. God is mad because he can't get out of jail. He gonna get abducted by the aliens, Nicole. Don't worry about it. He gonna get abducted by the aliens, just like little Pharaoh. Little Pharaoh. He gonna get abducted, so he gonna be all right. And then he said he was 60%. This is Tori. It's her time now. It's her time.
But none of them have good intentions. All of them that are there are dangerous and are. But none of them have good intentions. All of them that are there are dangerous and are participating in abuse. They're not confused.
I made those off on y'all.
They're willingly participating.
God is understanding.
Carbonnation allows them to express their demons. Allows them to reaffirm whatever sadistic beliefs that they have in their head. To continue to point the finger at white supremacy. What do y'all abuse black people?
I know, right? Mm-hmm.
Y'all literally taking from the book of the slave masters and implementing those and implementing those actions into carbonation. So don't stop with the white fucking supremacy. Stop. The only reason y'all are even talking about fucking white supremacy right now is to distract from what the fuck is actually going on. That y'all are abusive, y'all are thieves, y'all are scammers. And you are liars. You will literally come online and smile in everybody's face and say, oh, we're actors. Acting how? Y'all not fucking acting. This is not acting. There have been people there that have left, that have opened up about their experience there. This is not fucking acting. None of them have said that they've been actors. Y'all are caught up and trying to save fucking face. But it's too late. It's too late. You want to blame, y'all want to say, oh, you locked the black man up. The black man. Now you want to make it about fucking race and how a woman is the destruction of the black family again, right?
Yep.
Instead of taking accountability.
Yep.
No, this is a man who is
abusive,
bouncer, who beats women and degrades men. This is who we're talking about. We're not talking about a black woman destroying shit. We're talking about a man being held accountable for his own actions. This is a man who abuses women and men physically, mentally, spiritually, financially, any way that he can. He is abusive in any way that he can because he feels that he is above the law. And now he's trying to save face. No, none of y'all can save fucking face. And all of y'all felt like y'all were above the law as well. And that is why y'all are participating in abuse. And that's the reason that y'all are trying to save face now, claiming that y'all fucking actors. Because y'all are over there abusing each other. Stop with the lies. Take accountability. You believe in the knowledge so much, take fucking accountability.
I'm going to show that. The court case. Don't worry about it. I got you.
A fucking cover up. Y'all don't care about the knowledge. So stop. Y'all can stop with the lies. Anybody that's fucking.
I was not looking at them on the news.
Exposed for all the shit that he's done. They don't give a fuck about the knowledge. After it came out that Velvet was being abused, after I exposed that shit.
She's still pregnant.
Y'all niggas didn't come for no fucking knowledge. Y'all came for attention and dick.
Are you going to testify to question?
And like I said again, Musa, you are the last fucking person that should be on here advocating for shit. The last person. When your recordings are still online. And Batty Yaddy, you getting blocked for even saying some dumb shit like she dealt the hardest blow. Nigga, we were in other countries. There are reports in other countries. For you saying some dumb shit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Huh. That's what I'm talking about.
Just because we not online telling all our fucking business don't mean that shit isn't being done. I just had to make that clear. That none of them are actors. That's a lie. They're all abusive. They are all dangerous. They are all enjoying putting each other through pain. To to prove themselves, to fight for this illusionary status. Ain't no backtracking now. Everything's online. Everything has been documented, whether you know about it or not.
Thank you so much, true artist. I appreciate you. We got more to go, baby. We got more to go.
I'm not reading the comments. Just FYI.
We got more to go.
But yeah.
Zoka, the rest, all the girls who get up. I think Zoka's the one who. Hello, conscious community. You right about that? I said that before. RL, hey. VB, hey.
Participating in abuse willingly. They are willingly beating other people. They are willingly holding people against their will. And they come online and blatantly lie now that their actions are catching up with them. And I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna have to check her Instagram. Some went missing. Now we saw her yesterday, but we're gonna play it again because everybody else is playing it today. Hey, pretty Pete. But we're gonna show it again. But I was on it since yesterday. Whoever was in this room,
like Shirley Chisholm.
963 had to say, Mama 9. We're gonna watch it again.
Oh my God, he's stupid. He's stupid.
Keep this nigga locked up.
You got the twins to sleep.
Bars. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. These motherfuckers who left. They're talking about 3 or 3 guys. Fuck the 3 guys. That nigga needs to be locked up. Y'all not gonna, y'all don't care about it. Motherfuckers don't care because it ain't their mother, it ain't their sister, it ain't their niece. You feel me? Like, it's women over there who are being abused. You know what I'm saying? Who are being manipulated, mind controlled. You feel me? These are young women. These are young men who have a good heart, who just trying to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Who really look at this dude as a guide, as a teacher, someone who's gonna guide them. But instead, they're getting abused and thinking that it's discipline or it's you know what I'm saying? But it's not okay. We see it online that how he talked to them and the things he's doing is not okay to anybody's spirit. Watching it just upsets people. You know what I'm saying? Fuck dude. Fuck the 3 guy. Lock this stupid ass nigga up. He a bitch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the 3 guy. If anybody else talking about free him, it's fuck you too. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you too. I don't give a fuck what he done did. I don't give a fuck what knowledge you teach. Bitch, you don't apply your knowledge. You're not applying it. Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. Because if it was my mother being beat, if it was my sister being beat, this is how I feel. This is real righteousness. This is what it means to be righteous and to be upright and to be compassionate. You know what I'm saying? And to be a human being. You feel me? It's like, what? Like, if it was your mother, your sister, your niece, you would want that nigga to be in jail, period. Because you manipulating my sister to think it's okay to get hit.
Thank you, Pamela. I appreciate you, darling.
It's okay to get hit. That's why he deserves to be behind bars, nigga. It's because he's manipulating motherfuckers to think it's okay for certain shit to happen. Like, nigga, we heard you kicked Malia in the stomach. Like, you kicked Malia in the stomach. Like, come on now. It can't get, like, I know it's got worse. I've heard it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I will testify. I will testify to say that, yes, I heard screams. And then when them screams sound like the bitch was about to die. I'm sorry, I want to call it a B word. Think it was effort, but like, it just sound like she was about to die. I'm not, you feel me? I'm not finna, you feel me? That's morals. Morals over principles my morals come first. My heart come first. Like that shit was horrible. It was horrible to hear them screams. For someone to do that to another human being, it just shows who they are. It shows who you are. For you to do that to a woman,
They all
especially.
need to be in a health
Like
clinic.
just another human being
Hi,
in
I
general, but
don't
a
like
woman,
you.
especially,
Hey,
I don't
B
give a fuck
Riley.
what, like
B really.
the
How you
screams,
doing,
like she
sweetie?
must have, like I'm telling you, the screams. It sounded like
Ella
he was
Petite,
trying to
welcome
kill
back.
her, and I've heard him tell motherfuckers, "You supposed to
Oh
beat your
God.
woman until she's almost about to die." Nigga, I'm a witness of that. I will witness. I will testify against you. Fuck him. He's a manipulator ass dude. He's manipulating motherfuckers, and he's using people to cover his
tracks. I think that's what the rest of that was, to cover his tracks.
Yeah, Dr. DC, I'm going there.
I told y'all we're going forward and backwards and backwards and forward. We're going to see. Can we get these likes up? We got 118 people in here and 20 likes. And 20 likes. Can we please get these likes up? Can we hit them likes up? We got 120 people in here and 25 likes. Thank you. Can we just, if you in the background, guess what? Nobody's going to see you. They're not going to know you. But we got to get these likes up. I'm going to show the court hearing. I'm going to show the court hearing, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you guys for letting me know. But I have it, and I'm going to show it. But I'm just trying to piece where he taught when people said that a lot of stuff is not going to stick. I want to show you what people have said when they left Carbonnation. Everybody can't be lying. Everybody cannot be lying. But the thing is, the T need to bring back them videos. The T have a lot of videos with a lot of a lot of information. A lot of information. Now tell me, do y'all remember her?
That's a fact. There's another thing, like, and y'all saw how he fucked up my hair. Like, if you see this shit, like this nigga, he was hating from jump. He was hating from jump.
That would be Umi.
That's why he got that new girl. She reminds him of Velvet. Hell yeah. There was whole conversations.
That's
day
Umi.
in and day out. There was whole conversations like, oh, I can't wait till this girl comes and Velvet sees that we got a girl that looks like her and the people see. Like y'all talking about, I went over there for clout. This nigga is a fucking clout demon. He is a clout monster. He'll do anything for clout. That's him. That's not me. He was the one that made it the Umi show. It's been the Umi show for the past 3 days because I was running his fucking views up. He know I was running his shit up. I wasn't trying to be on camera in that fucking shit. I'm the only woman that actually stood up to him, that actually stood her fucking ground. Y'all shouldn't be doing nothing but applauding me, period. If you disrespect me, you disrespecting yourself. He fucked me up. He gave me the Kobe Bryant fade. I went up in that bitch with beautiful hair. He fucked me up on purpose. Man, this nigga is a hater, bro. And see, here's the thing. That's this debate that he was making me have for days on end, right? It didn't have nothing to do with the fact that I didn't want to devote all my energy to being a housewife. It had everything to do with the fact that I looked more intellectual than him on camera. That's why he was mad. That's why he kept on trying to have the debate again and again and again on camera so he could try to, you know, win and make himself look good. That's the reason why he was mad. It had nothing. This nigga knew good and fucking well. I told him from jump, from day one, that I wasn't that type of girl. He knew that before I even came. Y'all talking about what I knew before I came. He knew that before I came. It was just the fact that I disputed his ideology in front of the world and in front of his minions. Oh, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all some 100% facts. This nigga was so pressed throughout the whole situation. It was multiple times when I felt like he was gonna lay hands on me. This nigga screamed in my face multiple times. I know y'all think I'm Billy Badass. I'm 5'2". I am a little girl. I am not about to get my ass knocked out by a fucking 200-pound man. Period. So I could not say everything that I wanted to say in his presence. But now that I'm away, you can't get me, nature boy. You can't get me. I'm gonna speak my fucking piece. I have been trying to leave. Listen.
Hey,
Here's
Natural.
I gotta tell y'all some real shit.
Welcome.
I have been trying to leave.
No, that's not Bigo. I do Bigo though.
The minute
that's
I got
not
there, I realized,
tomorrow.
oh,
You'll
no,
see
this
Bigo.
is bullshit. It's some bullshit because I didn't go there to be fucking watching the Nature Boy show. Like literally everything that these people do, they devote every minute of their time to serving him. Like, you know that nigga Loyal? This nigga literally, like when he approaches Nature Boy, he gets down on one knee. These people really, real talk, think this nigga is the Messiah. I never in my life thought this nigga was no fucking Messiah. Are you kidding me? Called me out on this shit randomly. Like we hadn't even been talking. I had been avoiding him in his own shit. People keep on saying, oh, you went because you wanted to fuck him. Like, nah. That wasn't the reason. Was I attracted to him? Yes, I was attracted to him.
And God is God.
But the reason why I went there is because
is in jail.
I was looking for something more in my life. It's just like all the people that's...
Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and hit the bell sign so you know when we will go live next and you will get the notification. Now, y'all know I'm going to be dozing off on y'all, right? I'm going to be dozing off.
Over there. And it's really sad, people that are looking for answers in their life. You know, and it seemed like, and this is what's so crazy, and I want to tell this to anybody who's thinking about going over there. What you see on live and on video is nothing like what that shit is really like. It's nothing like what that shit is really like. They stay cooped up in the house all fucking day. They rarely go out and even do anything in nature. Period. They stay cooped up in the house all fucking day. When I first got there, this nigga knew that I was on the plane. I didn't even go to sleep because my flight was at 6 a.m. This nigga knew that my flight was at 6 a.m. I didn't get no sleep. I stayed up all night to make my flight. When I got there, this nigga stayed up all night screaming about Nana, screaming and crying about Nana all night long. And see, here's the thing that you don't know. When you go there,
welcome.
Expected to
I know this is
around.
I said we're going back and forth.
When he goes live, these niggas be surrounding him like it's like a fucking audience or some shit. So if he wants to be up all night on live on a rant, you have to be present. And here's one of the things that made him not fuck with me like that, because when I first got there, everybody was outside listening to this nigga rant about Nana, and they call this shit a download. They call it a fucking download. Like, downloading what? This is a nigga bitching about his relationship. Downloading what? And this nigga was literally like pissed off about that because he wanted to rant all night when I just got off a fucking flight from the States. He wanted to rant all night and I didn't want to sit up under him and listen to that shit. He was heated about that. So it's not what you expect at all. I was thinking that this shit was going to be like a holistic retreat. Like, you're going to go there, you're going to meditate, you're going to talk about your problems, you're going to, sit and you're going to work on yourself. No.
Yeah, I know,
it's the fucking Nature Boy show all day long. Mm-hmm. That's all it is. You got to sit and listen to him. And 85% of the time, this nigga don't be talking about shit. That's what it is. This nigga is weird. Like, I'll tell you some weird shit about him. Like, this nigga would literally, like, he spend more time online than he do talking
He
to
got
people that's around
hit
him.
with that bug and light spray when he got
face.
booked
Like, I
in.
was doing my own thing, and he know that. I was never in his face.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was never in his face. I was never starting conversation with him. When I went there, I seen what his vibe was like. I wasn't really feeling it like that, so I just stayed out of his way. I stayed out of it. He was weird. He was awkward. But this nigga will literally like be on live all day. He'll be on the phone like for hours with a bitch who he don't even know, like in the room with everybody. He did that to me. Like, I could show y'all the messages. Like, this nigga literally like made me stay on the phone with him one time for 8 fucking hours. He's like, you gotta fall asleep on the phone with me and all this shit before I ever met him. He kept me on the phone for 8 fucking hours.
This video is basically, he's silly. It's probably like, you know, you still a nut, Kev. This, what the hell is playing? This video is about the charges that he have on him. He's about the charges. So people said that these charges would not stick. So I put this video together so you can see them last 3 charges of something imprisonment. I wanted y'all to see what happens when people leave. Everybody can't be lying. Everybody cannot be lying. He does force imprisonment. He does do that. He keep them against their will. So if everybody's saying the same thing, everybody lying, and they was there at different times. So that's the purpose of this video, because being that he's locked up, they won't let him out. This locked up. There is a video evidence. What are you talking? What video evidence, King? There's a lot of, well, this is an 8-hour video, so you know I got 8 hours of evidence. But if there's another one that I need, tell me. I need to know. I got to know. I got to know. I know one thing. I'm trying to wait for this mosquito to come back so I can bat the heck out of it. So that's just going back down memory lane, so y'all can see some of the people who was there and what they had to say. But it's not all of them are not speaking out now. I'm just trying to prove that the false, I forgot the word, but they were there. The forcefully imprisonment is true. True.
Like, he would text me so many texts back to back, and if I didn't reply in 5 minutes, he would be like, you're not texting back fast enough. I don't feel like you can give me the attention that I need. Like, this nigga is weird.
Oh, thank you.
You think Sunny is in fear? Nah, Sunny good. She want to be there. She brainwashed.
Sunny gone.
He come over there so quick to boost his ego to try to make himself feel better about COVID. I think that's why he brought all of those women over there like that. I think he was super depressed about that shit. Yeah, this nigga ain't no fucking pimp. Like, this nigga is not who you think he is. He stay talking about how he got bitches, but this nigga ain't got no bitches like that. Look, I could even tell y'all, like, so the first time when he bought my ticket, I blocked him on everything. I blocked him on Instagram and I blocked his WhatsApp. This nigga called me from another number like, this is Chief. Face me like a coward. If you don't want to talk to me anymore, you need to at least tell me. Oh, and here's another thing.
God. is
Here's
get the
another
hit
thing
from
that
the
I
back
want to address.
saying
Everybody
I
keeps on saying
stand.
he kicked me out of the state here. I chose to
I'm
leave.
messing with you,
Every time I
Nicole.
tried to
I'm
leave,
not
this nigga tried
messing
to
with you.
convince me not to, tried to manipulate me not to.
Oh my
You can even see on
God,
the
you
live where I told
stupid.
him, because this is why I wanted to leave. He basically told me, we had a meeting, right?
It says
They
from
always
the
gotta have
back,
meetings.
I stand. Oh my
We had a
God.
meeting, and this nigga basically told me, like, well, if you're not gonna believe what I
They
think,
hit some.
then maybe
They
you
hit
should
some.
go, right? So at the end of the meeting, I thought about that shit. I was like,
What's so funny, King? They hid some of the stuff, right? So stupid nature boy calls stupid true and stupid now listen, somebody said that True wants to do, I got an email stating that True wants to do a interview with me, right? Now y'all know for a fact if I don't like it, I don't like it. So if I do it, yeah, but oh yeah, they took some of the this, they said no, we hid some, but this is what they got. Don't they know it was recorded? Yeah, the feds are recording everything. And then, oh, go court. He's gonna say to Scholar, whatever the hell his name is, go talk to Nateri. Yo, go talk to Nateri. Go talk to Nateri. You know the phone call says this is recorded, right? So you just let the feds know y'all hid computers and laptops, and you still targeting the victim by saying go talk to her. And he said out of his own mouth, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. But I could tell you one thing, Nature Boy getting what he want. He's getting more, he's getting noticed more. That's what he want, right? To be noticed, to get more viewers. He was low on money. He's getting more money. So while he's in jail, they prosper a lot. They prosper a lot. So he's getting everything he wanted. But he don't know we're going to get what we want too. His ass going to stay behind them damn bars. Or if he doesn't stay behind them bars, he going to have to tread lightly. A lot of shit going to stop. He ain't going to be calling them a bunch of names in a house again. No. But as I was saying, you know, if I don't like you, I don't like you. How can I do a video with freaking True? Now, if somebody want to do the video, the interview, and not me, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Because True gonna say something, and I would try to come through that TV. We would give Granny True all the smoke. So y'all going, whoever want to do it, the IRS is coming too. Shucky ducky crack quack. Shucky ducky crack quack. And I showed up one of my old videos that was over here. I showed who took out them daggone the PPP loans, the PPP loans, the PPP loans. Tweet. And my voice is so hoarse. This allergies is killing me. These allergies is killing me. If they say yes, you could definitely do it. You could definitely, it's gonna be on Sugar Love. You could definitely do it. You could do it. I'm gonna go hit that person up and be like, when? And you know you got your throne. Nobody has touched your throne. You still got your throne. But man, listen, what? If the guy hit me back, I'm gonna hit him up and say yeah, because I didn't say no. But if the guy hit me up, I'm gonna hit him up and say yeah. And if he come through, I'll hit you up. Y'all all saying yes, no, and I'm saying no, 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 no. But y'all say yes, 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 yes.
You know what? I need to dip because I know I'm never gonna agree with you. I know that I'm never gonna think.
I got you.
Right? Y'all could see on the live, and I swear he said this. I put this on everything. I know exactly what he said. Y'all can see on one of the lives, he calls me over there, and I'm like, he's like, why are you leaving Umi? Why are you leaving Umi? Does that sound like somebody who want to bitch?
Hey,
I said, look, you told me straight up.
Aruba,
If
Abba, how you doing?
am never gonna think like you. If I don't think like you, then
Tara the Fox, welcome. Wendy,
he says, I didn't say
Brailsfoot,
that. I just
welcome.
asked you why you were here. And this nigga, and I don't even think it's about me. Like, I'm not even trying to act cocky, like, oh, he wanted me. Nah, I don't even think it's about me. This nigga's real talk, like, got just abandonment issues, period, about people leaving. He don't be wanting nobody to leave.
See?
I'll tell y'all some other shit.
You see, he don't be wanting nobody to leave. But it's not because of childhood stuff. It's because you guys give him energy. He is a vampire. Vampires need your energy. That's why he doesn't want you guys to leave. But he act like he wants y'all to go, and then he forced y'all to stay, and then he got to give you a freaking 10-hour sermon on why you shouldn't leave. But people want to say he didn't imprison people, or whatever that charge is.
Nubian and Solar, they took me to the cab, right? These niggas dead ass told me, and I know they would never tell me this if they didn't have the go ahead for Chief, because these niggas don't have a brain of their own. They dead ass
Danielle, thank you.
If you go back to Babylon and you realize that this is the right thing, don't hesitate to reach out. Don't be too proud to reach out. You can always come back and do the right thing. When we were in that meeting where he told me if I don't think like him, maybe I need to leave, he dead ass tried to play some mind games. This nigga is a sick person who would try to fuck with your head. He tried to play some mind games, and he was like, you know what's gonna happen to you? You're gonna go back to Babylon. You're gonna get really depressed. You're gonna isolate yourself, and then you're gonna want to commit suicide. And when you get to that point, text me. And baby, you could never be mad. He could never be mad about me speaking my piece, because bitch, you've been talking about me all fucking day. You've been running your dick suckers about me all fucking day. So yes, bitch, I'm gonna address it, period. He needs a mommy? Yeah, like nigga, I'm not, Why did you let them cut your hair? Being a dumbass? Did he eat more than anyone else and drink too? Yeah, he ate more than everybody else. And he ate before everybody else. He did a pregnant chick that's over there. And he got served like a fucking, like he think he a king. It's fucked up because she deserves so much better. She be getting treated so fucked up by this nigga. And she be really fucked up about it. Like, she doesn't show her emotions, but she be fucked up about the way that he treats her. She really be fucked up about that shit. But she's the type of person, like, I'm not about to get into her business, but she the type of person who thinks being mistreated by a man is being loved by a man. So she's gonna be there for a long ass fucking time, I'll tell you that. Yeah, he's a fucking clown. He's a messy queen. That's what he is. He is a fucking messy queen. That's what I liked about him. He's a messy fucking queen. And he didn't even want me to leave and go to a room. You wanna know why? Because that nigga kept making it the fucking Umi show. He kept making the Umi show. Like, he kept making it the Umi show. That's all motherfucker was asking about. Umi. That's it. He kept making it the fucking Umi show. He was gonna try to keep making it the fucking Umi show till Tuesday for period. That's why y'all see the fucking way my eyes was looking. That's crazy. Like, I didn't even eat for the last few days I was there. He said I was all in his face. I was never in this nigga's face. I didn't even talk to him. When I would see him, I wouldn't even say hi. I remember, like, one of the first days I was there, he wants everybody, like, when he enters the room, you gotta stand and you gotta bow to him. And he got mad because I didn't do that shit. I sat down and I was like, what's up?
I got some coffee.
Let me tell y'all how arrogant
coffee.
He literally,
that is Umi.
Like,
that's
called
Umi.
me a demon. because I had my hands on my hips while he was talking. He said, that's a demon. That's a demon right there. Because if you knew who I was, then you would have reverence for me. This nigga really.
That is Umi. I'm gonna show y'all Umi again, but this was the Umi because that she was leaving. But I'll show y'all Umi. I'm gonna show y'all Umi so y'all can see her face.
He's the fucking Messiah. Nigga, you paid for my passport. You paid for my flight. You begged me to fucking come. How the fuck I come on?
Hey,
Rocky. I hit you initially, yes.
My baby.
Y'all know it needed to be done. Y'all know they needed a Umi in there a long time ago to stir this shit the fuck up. Did you watch any of his lives? If you did and you went over there anyway, it's your fault.
Carbonnation.
I'll keep that. Nature Boy barely got a GED. That nigga stay misusing words. He swear he a fucking genius or some shit. How did he treat Aya? He treated her like shit. One night he put her out of the tent because she said, I love him. She made her voice heard at the end of his live, like when he was ending his live. He didn't want nobody to know she was in the tent with him. He treated her like shit all the time. All the time. How do you feel like riding Sheba? Sheba is fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Sheba is so fucking annoying.
You look at.
She ain't number a little Nature Boy dick rider.
Mm-hmm.
Like niggas barely even be in nature. Niggas be in the fucking house. He don't nobody get on shunning him. Here's the thing: if he was so fucking the man, why did he need to make
the white boy just slid out, huh? Mm-hmm. Hey, mm-hmm.
I told this nigga multiple times I don't want to be on fucking.
Hey, baby.
I kept telling him.
Welcome. How you doing?
I did not look like this when I came to this nigga shit.
That's
I did not
Umi.
look like this. I look so fucked up. Like these bags under my eyes.
That's Umi.
I look so fucked up. I didn't look like that when I first came. I was not getting no good sleep. These niggas, it's like 20 of them in a fucking 3-bedroom house. There's 2 bathrooms, and one of them is Nature Boy's bathroom. 20 people using one fucking bathroom. You can't even take a shit when you want to. You can even take a fucking shit when you want to. I was fucking miserable there. I don't like sleeping in a room with a whole bunch of fucking people. That shit is fucking weird to me. Everybody over there is a soft-spoken, timid, sweet person. If you met any of them one-on-one, you wouldn't even notice them. You'd be like, oh, it's her. Oh, that's him. You get what I'm saying? Oh, she's sweet. She's cool.
Oh, it's a long video. You good.
What makes you not?
You're going to show right too. You good. Hey, Lessa, welcome.
If somebody tell a joke, they won't laugh until he laughed first. Remember when that shit was happening with Sunny, right? The first thing this nigga said is, well, I think she should go. And I'm sure y'all think that she should go too, because it's one mind, oneself. When this nigga say one mind, oneself, what that means is Nature Boy's mind is everybody's mind. And that's it. Nobody's shit looked as fucked up as mine did. He fucked my
Miss
shit
White.
up. They eat.
Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe so you will know when we will be going live. You will get a notification when we go live. But hit this like and subscribe, and I appreciate it. And thank you very much.
Once a day, the money was
hey, baby.
The money was super tight when I was there. Like, these niggas eat beans and lentils damn near every other day. Y'all wonder why a bitch be cranking.
Hey, Miss Apples. Hello.
Rocky, we need you to get the mods
what
together.
y'all think?
What
y'all think about Clubfoot doing right now?
He don't know me.
He's talking to God.
He's mad. He's salty because
we said that too.
She got out of pocket. He saw that, and that's why.
He's talking to God himself. Oh my God. That's what he's doing. He's talking to God himself. He's in the mirror talking to God. Oh, God, I think Nicole said that the other day. I don't know who was me who said that or Nicole said that. What is he doing right now? He looking in the mirror talking to God. Oh my goodness. Hey, Miss Apples, how you doing, love? Oh gosh. All right, let me stop.
He's mad. But she came at me, she barked on me, so I had to politely put her in her place. And that's all that is. So he's salty about that. My sister, I was salty too. They flagging my life. They some fucking haters, man. I never listened to none of this nigga knowledge. If you know that. He know, like they keep talking about, oh, you went out there, but you didn't know. This nigga knew I didn't know. He knew that I did not watch none of his knowledge. He knew that I did not know none of his shit. He knew that. Period. And yeah, I saw red flags, but I'm an Aries. So when I got my mind set on something, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do it. I wanted the experience. I wanted to just see what the fuck was up with it. I saw it's not about shit, so now I'm going.
Brenda sent this coming to get their furniture out the house tomorrow. They're gonna be in my tent. They're gonna be all in the tent in the backyard, right? I thought I played this video already, but obviously I didn't. So we're gonna hear this video, and plus, like I said, we're gonna be going, and we're gonna be in the future and going back in time. In the future, going back in time. This man has always been a monster. If you notice, none up until today, everybody got the same story. They all can't be lying. Right? He did. He said today is a good Friday.
You ever remember? Because I can't. You ever remember what
no
Bacon's name
bell was Good Friday.
The white girl who was with Musa.
No, they ain't get the RV yet.
No, I'm about to look that up.
I can't remember for the sake because we called her Bacon for so long.
I'm telling you.
That's what I wanted to say. To follow up with that, you know, the thing is this: you people, it's 1,000 people in here, and at the end of the day, real recognize real. There's only been a good handful of people who repeatedly kept their foot, their knee, their shoulder on this nigga.
Not Mama Nine.
And did not stop, did not waver. So the big up is for that, right? Right. Because that's what the real true Black Lives Matter.
But did Joy never said I said that, Kev. I said that. Exactly.
Whether you like it or not, she is someone's child. She is someone's sister. She is someone's daughter. All of them over there. Whether or not you like the decisions that they made or not, it is what it is. But the real demon is his ass, who manipulated and took advantage of poor, broken, young Black people.
Thank you, Rocky.
Your people. You people that always talk about that conscious shit. My Black people.
I said that in the video. In this video, I said the same thing, Kev.
Period.
Mariah
so the ones
Lynn.
who know what they did to help this situation along.
What?
The one who kept the content going. The one who sent in the videos, who kept recording. You can sleep well tonight. That you did your due diligence. Because while everybody else was kiki and hi-hi and getting out running with that nigga.
Listen.
I'm hoping so, Yogi. I'm hoping so.
Yeah. This is too much, and it's going to
I am
stop.
sleeping. What are you talking about?
Stop. All the fuckery, all the bullshit.
It's fucking over now, bitch. It is over.
Good. Yeah, we've been
Did you see the interview Nature Boyfriend did
we've been
on
working behind
Sinetta's
the
channel?
scenes for
Hi, Vegetable.
to make this all happen. That's why I was.
Hold on, let me check that out.
That's why I wasn't really online.
I know, and you ain't got to say too much. That's all I can say to it. I know.
Yeah.
You can't, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not just me. It's like a lot of people behind this. You know, people been calling in, and people have been, doing their work. But I just want to let y'all know that we are doing our best to keep him locked up, so he doesn't have to like do that anymore. The thing is, I didn't realize how similar he was to R. Kelly until I watched the documentary today, and I really
there's no
realized that how
update on
serious it is
Sonny.
for the community. Like, this is not no joke, because people get wrapped up into that shit a lot, and y'all see me gone like 3 times. It's more so not just manipulation, but something spiritual.
Hold on. I'm waiting on Mama Nine to go in. Mama Nine went in. You would have seen Mama Nine in the beginning of the video. Mama Nine didn't go in, but Mama Nine did say something. In fact, SL should interview all the parents. Hello, I'm a content creator. I could interview them too, sweetie.
I was listening to True and them. They listening to you right now.
What?
Yeah, I could hear you talking. I could hear you talking. I was like,
this is the second person that said that they listening to me.
Yep.
And everybody knows my voice, so.
Oh, clearly.
Cause I got that hoarse, raspy voice. I have a raspy.
Yeah, because he was Nature Nut was telling them to go and talk to the other content creators and talk for him, and told him to go out and do interviews and talk for him. But the thing of it is, why should we want you to be free? What is this the public gonna get out of you being free?
I
Nothing.
wanna be free. Remember, instead of 333333333, it's free, 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 free. Y'all know I ain't got all my sense, but I'm trying to get the interview with number 9, but number 9, I guess she gonna do stuff on her own terms. And the past and present members, where we don't know where they at. We don't know where they at. We got members start with Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and then next thing you know, she vanished. You see Ra all the time, but Ra is in another country, so somebody need to hit her up and let her know she need to come forward. But remember, Ra didn't leave because she got kicked out. Ra left because she had to go back to her country. They wouldn't let her get the passport to come into the USA. She only had the passport to go to the country, all that noise, to the countries that she was in. But she didn't have it for the USA.
Well, that's good. She took her. Does she have kids too?
No. Hey, Red Rum he has been told YouTubers where it's all the hate. Well, hey, oh well. Salute to UT for genuinely reporting on this, not just for views in the bag. Thank you. But I do take coffee. I do take coffee though. When you interview I don't know if it's true or not. They just sent me a thing. And I would not be doing it anyway. It would be King Kev. Kev will be doing it. I would not be doing it. I will let a man do that. If he want to do it, hey. I'm going to look on the sign of it right now. Hey, did I say hi to Red Rum already? Hey, Red Rum. I'll put it out. They said they want to interview. Yo, I was saying I would do a Bigo account just to invite they ass here. Just to invite they ass to my sugar love. It won't be on Tony T. It'll be on my sugar love. It will not be on Tony. It will be on my main channel.
Kev said he want all the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's his grandson. I'm supposed to be napping and shit, right?
Highly spiritual going on.
I know y'all tired of me saying I'm going to bed, and next thing you know, I'm on again. Oh Lord!
I started. What?
That's why I be saying like.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was finished. I didn't want to play it if you was talking.
I lost it.
You said I was gonna.
Oh no! I had started watching Neek at night, watching her replay, and then I started hearing you talking, and I was like, and then you could hear, I could hear you was talking to somebody, and it sounded like they were actually talking. It must have been when you was on Bigo, and I don't know unless they had your channel on. I don't know, girl, but they was watching you. Somehow, some way. And he calling from jail on a 3-way a whole bunch of times. When is they gonna take him upstairs? Ain't no phone upstairs.
Sinetta and Nepal. No. Tommy Sinetta versus Tommy during the debate. I would love to see that. Conscious community. I would love to see that.
Well, Sinetta and who?
And Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, Sinetta eat him up. He can't mess with Sinetta.
She gonna have to send the link because I don't see where he
Sinetta a walking encyclopedia.
Sinetta and no, I don't see the what you call it. No, I don't see it. So she will have to send me the link.
Go into your prayer closets. Keep your prayers up. Like literally for the people.
I got some coffee. Who sent me some
and the people
coffee?
who have the Stockholm syndrome, because if they don't talk, we
Thank
need
you,
someone
Chrissy.
to talk. You know what I'm saying?
And it's definitely something spiritual, because you
Thank
and
you,
Niza
my
both said that
Chrissy.
you were under spiritual attack
Love
after
ya.
leaving. You know what I'm saying? So whether you were seeing clowns or Niza was seeing whatever she was seeing, him coming into her dreams and stuff like that, it's definitely a spiritual attack, because it's a spiritual cult. So of course, you know what I'm saying, he's doing something on the back end that's keeping everybody in control, or like a source, you know what I'm saying, to then wield this
He
much
could be
control.
God
It's
in
definitely
jail.
a spiritual attack on top of manipulation of the
I
mind,
got Tron
body,
too.
and
I got him.
soul.
He coming.
Absolutely. And I would say, like, after I left, I went to a spa and I stayed there for a few days because I had to detox, and I was not feeling well at all. Like every day, please go up. Like, hold on, baby, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. But every day I was getting headaches, and I thought I was pregnant. That's why I had not got on at all, and I had to make sure that I wasn't pregnant before making any moves. So, because I had all the symptoms, the nausea, the everything. So I then realized that I was under spiritual attack after a good while. And that's when I'm like, okay, well, I have to do my cleansing. I have to do my therapy.
Are you
I have to do
talking
my
about
prayer, my
Stephanie
meditation, all that.
and
Because
Rambo?
it does take a lot of
I'll find it for you. I'll find
cleansing,
it for
especially
you.
with his spirit.
I'll find
We've intertwined or had sex a lot of
It's
times. So
I
it's
got
just
them
like
leaving.
you,
But I
even when
don't
I
have
was
them.
like
No
detoxing
updates,
with
but I'll
my
find it.
period that came, it was a very, very, very painful
See,
period. I've never had such pain at all before. So it was just like, it felt like some
see,
kind of,
this is why I like to pause, because when you see stuff over, it doesn't sound right that we're talking while they're talking. Because I hear me, but I can't hear what she's saying. That's why I told people that if I don't greet you when you come in, what I'll put your name on the screen. I'm acknowledging you. But I'm not going to keep greeting people as soon as they come in, even though it's nice and polite. But as you hear it, it does not sound right because I hear too much of me and I don't hear nothing she's saying. So that got to be worked on. I hear hey, hello, 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 and then I don't hear what they're saying. So I'm gonna have to correct that. But I did tell people that earlier, so I want to let y'all know that too. If I do not greet you when you first walk in, either I didn't see you, and if I see you, I'm going to put your name on the screen to acknowledge that I see you. And then I will say hello to people personally. Okay? All right. Because this is a mess.
miscarriage or something. So it's more serious, than people are like letting on. It's not like you just get out of there and you just stay out. It's that you got to get out and do the work so you can stay out. And before I wasn't really doing the work because I kept watching them. That would make me miss them, or it made me want to go see him, or go back into the traps that I fell. So it takes a lot to even just deprogram after being in these cults. So people can roll their eyes and all this other stuff and think that it's not really as serious as it is, but it does take a lot of deprogramming.
You have to be a mod. You got to be a mod.
You can done my shit before. Go ahead.
Hello, Poetry. Welcome.
And
I'm still doing it.
You on,
still doing it.
Some clarity that you're getting right now, and I hope and I pray that you have your own personal resources in line to get this deprogramming therapy. You know what I'm saying? That is needed, Janae, because you can be actual powerhouse in the spiritual community, but I feel like your energy is just inverted at this point. You know what I'm saying? Right. And you really need a lot of time to yourself to realize and call back your power. You know what I'm saying? And realize that you are full, you are equipped by yourself. You don't need not near group, you don't need not near man, you don't need not near ruler or nobody to tell you who
Sister
you are.
Ray interview. Okay, let me see.
So I really hope that you're really gonna take your work serious this time, you know what I'm saying, and allow your sisters to not only support you, but also, keep you like, hey, you slipping, that right there, you know what I'm saying? Of course, people that you trust, but that is my prayer to you as a sister, because like we talk all the time, on the back end. So if I just hope to you as my sister in spirituality that you actually take your work real this time. So when you come back, you have a story to tell, and you.
This is called fundraising. Okay, Tony T. I'm talking about the. We saw that set. Remember, I played it. I played it already. I played it. But she has, we played that set. Was you not there? You should have been there. I played it. Not on here though. I played it on my other channel. I might put it over here. Hey Angel, 1908. Yeah, but I got that video. I'll bring it over here maybe tomorrow. I'll transfer that video over here.
You have receipts to show.
Yeah, that's a fact. I am definitely taking it serious this time. I apologize for all the times I did go back and not do the work.
See,
that's what it is. It's just doing the work, and it does require a lot of work dealing with Nature Boy. They just stay out, and I commend all the women that did do the work, like Joy, Velvet.
Oh no! Wait till we get to that part.
Some people that just stayed out of it so they can get their lives together. And I am working with some powerful women this time, which is so beautiful.
I got
when I got out to code, all I was working with was women, and it makes me feel really great to connect with my sisters and have an advocate who's helping me, and helping me with therapy as well. And it's very good. It's a beautiful process. So Haters is gonna hate, but I know that I got love for me.
Well, Rose, I feel like something on your spirit, Rose. I mean, I feel something real heavy, and I just want to let you know I love the hair because y'all know I love weave. Anyway, I feel something heavy on your spirit. Do you have something to say, Rose? Now, again, Black Velvet wants everybody to freely speak. We just can't be disrespectful because we want to stay on a high note that this nigga is locked up and Rasul or Raheem or somebody named Bernard is in his ass as we speak. But I feel something heavy on you, Rose.
Wait a minute. Before you answer, Rose, something heavy on me. There's something heavy on me. It's heavy as fuck. What's heavy on you? Ty said something. Ty said some of us. Can I have somebody repeat me? Some of us.
For the CDC.
Come on.
Ty, thank you, baby. Some of us have been on this nigga neck since the beginning.
Well,
from the beginning.
That's what he get. That's what he get.
Yes.
A woman scorned, baby. A woman scorned.
Have been on this nigga neck from the beginning. We have had nasty messages. I had y'all know I had me a good old death threat sent to me. We've had people be rude and disrespectful like a motherfucker for trying to take this bitch down. It is 1,000 people in this room. Play your fucking bells, people.
Period.
Play your bells.
Come on.
Throw them bells like fucking confetti. Shit.
You hear me? It's a celebration in this motherfucker. And before you say what's on your heart, Rose, because I see it, it's on your heart and your mind and your nice hair. You're laid out and stuff with your makeup, girl. I know it's on. But can I just say this, y'all? Like, can we kind of stop acting like we all ain't had that? You know what I'm saying? That one toxic ass nigga who we just go back to, and go back to. Now, yeah, and it's kind of like a soul tie. You know what I'm saying? When you kind of like just keep going back because
yes, that put it in the chat.
What to do?
No. Oh, she said no.
Put it in. I'm typing in my email right now.
Oh, okay.
But it's up to you to really, you know what I'm saying, pull yourself back from that shit. If you really don't want that shit,
they not mods, so she's not a mod in here. Boss,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, that's right.
And I don't want, like, Janae, I don't want you to ever get offended, but
I saw that. I'm gonna play that tomorrow.
Talking about you
y'all forget I be on top of it.
You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes we be just talking about.
I'm gonna play that tomorrow.
What happened and what y'all
I'm gonna play that tomorrow.
About the situation. Yeah,
right.
But thank you, love.
And crying because this shit is being upset, right? And that's the thing. And I want you to be.
Or if I don't make it to sleep, I play it after this.
Here, I know you got people that you love. I mean, that love you and you love around you already. But sometimes it is good to hear what other women that don't know you, their perspective of how they see things. You understand what I'm saying? That can help you. So don't always look at it. You know, anytime that I have spoke to you or spoke on you, it was not a personal attack. I just, you know what I'm saying, expressed my feelings about things that rubbed me the wrong way. And I did not like seeing you over there because I do feel like you are better than what you allowed yourself to be a part of. You understand what I'm saying? Because you can leave. You would do the big, the big thing and fucking get the fuck up out of there. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when you go back and it's like, damn, Nateri,
y'all not gonna let me take my nap, are you? Y'all not gonna let me fall asleep on you, right? Okay. I'm not Team Nature Boy, but Nateri and Velvet are dead behind wrong for doing this. Her charge is, I don't understand why they dead wrong. They dead right. You know, all the abuse, all the things. First of all, if somebody slammed your head in a toilet bowl and tried to beat you up and you couldn't be on camera because you was beat up and all getting jumped by all them girls, Listen, he he don't he say he talk about karma, he talk about God and all that stuff. He got what he got. That's it. He got what he got. And then what's the first thing Nature Boy said when they got his ass? How is the views? Am I getting attention? All the views are that he didn't even care.
Mm-hmm.
Before he asked about Nateri, am I lying, boss lady?
That's what he said.
Like, do they got me on all the media? Everybody know? And then they were like, yeah, you made the news. And he was like, yeah. So he is, if he's happy, I'm happy too.
Yeah, he know he's not getting out. Cause on that live, he said, man, they got me on all. He's talking to Ev on Bigo,
Yeah, but
and
I'm talking about that
telling her,
the first phone call he got with I don't know if it's loyal or true. They all starting to look like boss lady. They all starting to look like, I swear. But remember when he was, the first thing he said is how I got views. Then all of a sudden he back on Bigo talking to you what you just said, and then but the man is just worrying about attention. Him being evicted. I'm reading what he said. Him being arrested is the best thing. Every time he get arrested, that's the best thing that happens to him, because what happens is you got a feedback coming from your thing, boss lady.
oh, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Did it go away?
Yeah, you good. Now, what I forgot what I was going to say. What was I saying? You heard what King Kev said. We don't do that. Nateri is fine and cool with everything that was going on. She was happy to participate with stuff. Even said the only reason she did it because she want. It doesn't matter why. What matters is that after he, number one, he set her up and taped her having doing the do. Nobody told him to put that shit on Twitter. Regardless of what she's mad about, nobody told him to put that shit on Twitter.
I mean, it's disgusting.
Did you? Everybody, nah. If you would have saw the positions and stuff, nobody told him to put that shit on Twitter. He could have kept that and humiliate. He didn't think that she was going to get him for that revenge porn.
He never saw it coming.
Yeah, nobody told him to do that. That was it. Don't matter why. Ask him why he fucked it. He funked himself. No, she cannot, because this video is a long video and I gotta keep stopping on a long video. So she said she told him to do it. You didn't see that. She ain't tell him put no. She was gone when he put that on the video. Listen, I'm not going back and forth. Nature Boy, his karma came to his ass. Regardless of how it came, karma came to his ass. Even if he get out, he's spending some time in jail. He likes it. I just told you he loved being in jail. They're gonna let him out. He's gonna get more subscribers. They was running low on money, so now they're gonna get money.
He is not getting no bail.
I'm saying if he gets out, or even if he don't get out,
he's gonna get out in 8 to 10 years.
We don't know. I just got another update from my peoples. I told you when I say something, but we don't know. But if he get out, even if he got to stay, he's going to be getting more money because people are going to be paying when he does get bail. They're going to be paying for it. And then
That's why the judge revoked the bail.
The first time, he still get another try. They say he could put in for another one. This one he's revoked from. He can't get it. But either way, even if he's still in jail, the carbonation itself is getting paid. Because people are going to keep donating and donating and donating. He's going to get more followers and followers. He got people free. What is that? 3 something. What the hell is this slogan they saying? 3 up?
Tree. I don't know.
3 up or something. But he got everybody doing that shit. Y'all going to hear what they got him doing.
Sounded ridiculous.
And the Terry went back. All right. We'll just, you know what I'm saying, we'll watch the shit on the next time.
Baby, I was in that live. Yelling, Janae, kick his ass. Janae,
Yeah,
stop
we was
talking.
all in there. Don't look into his eyes. We were saying all that shit, but Medusa.
Agreed. 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 She needs to shut up right now. She needs to shut up.
Women
I wouldn't do nothing.
It's just we do get in.
I totally
some
agree.
Of us, we do get into those soul ties. But the only way to break a soul tie, I mean, let's be honest.
Look at me whine.
Keep your
Gemini
legs
rising.
closed.
Amen. Because you got control.
For a time. I'm not telling you to become a nun. But that's the real work that women seem to not want to do. They go from one nigga to the next. And all you doing is wrapping cords.
First of all, I knew why I didn't play this video. Because these ladies, they was not asking the right questions. They wasn't asking her any questions that would make her cry. She just sent this man to jail for bait. This is not about spiritual healing. She has to win this case. So you have to find questions that's going to hit her deep, just like the video that she did with the T and what's my girlfriend name? Oh my God. Something. I forgot her name, but you know who you are, you know I love you. Who was on the doing it. They asked her, she needs to, because she is supposed to be hurt. She is supposed to be violated. She had terrible things happen to her. So she needs to be crying. She got to make a jury believe her. This ain't no spiritual journey right now. This ain't about her getting help and not messing with men. This video should not be about that. This video should be like the other videos where they're talking about Nature Boy and the true devil demon that he is. Now, she made better videos on her own where she was crying and all that stuff. She's supposed to be crying. Yo, she got to convince the juror that this is what happened. She's about to get dressed and talk. She ain't violated. How you know she's not violated? Of course she was violated. Now let's God, I'm showing you videos of everybody, or majority of the people he violated. He violated everybody. So what do you mean she ain't violated? Knowledge, I don't know what you're talking about. But everybody can't be lying. If everybody's saying the same exact thing, maybe you need to watch the beginning of the video. Because you're not watching the video that I'm playing.
Hello?
And y'all keep posting her. No, it's my first or second time posting her.
But I
Can you hear
me? Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I'm not Team Nature Boy. But Nateri lying can mess up the case for keeping him in jail. If they find out that Nateri is lying about this stuff that she said, that could take the case to a whole nother turn. That could make them question anything else that any of them is saying. If they go back and they find out that she's lying, you never know what her lying would do to the case.
They have other charges on him, and the DA already done posted the charges.
But what I'm saying is, yes, those are charges, but to make sure those charges stick, they don't need to go back. His lawyers don't need to go back and find out that anybody is lying. If they find anybody is lying, they are going to, it's gonna mess with the case, is what I'm telling you. No, I'm not Team Nature Boy. I'm not saying that what he did was wrong. Everything he did was wrong. But she cannot sit and play a victim. Nateri said herself, she didn't leave because of any other stuff that was going on there. She said the only reason she left was because she didn't get what she wanted. She said she only left because he didn't leave Malia alone. She wanted to be the queen. So if you really left, if she would have got to be the queen, if she would have got Malia's spot, she wouldn't have said nothing. She still would be there. She still would be fine with all of this going on. Just a couple of weeks ago, wasn't she the one who was jumping Malia? But when they came back and they turned on her, that's when it was an issue. You see what I'm saying?
I don't care. I don't care what happened. If
she gonna be all in to get him locked up,
if
and
he violated her, I don't care what she did. If he violated her, he
But it's
violated
the
her.
thing that's gonna make, if they find out that she's lying about something, that's gonna make them feel like that she's even lying about being violated.
The DA already has enough evidence to prove it.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
We understand what you're saying, but you're not understanding what.
Yes, I understand what y'all saying. Y'all feel like it don't matter what she do, as long as he's in jail. That's how that matters.
Wait a minute, no.
Well, hold on, boss lady. Say that again.
Who, me?
Yeah. What was the last sentence you said?
That y'all don't really care what she do, as long as he's in jail. It doesn't matter. That's how that matters.
No,
what
that's
make
not
you
true.
say? What will make you say that?
That it doesn't matter what she do, as long as he's in jail.
You said that's what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. I'm letting the video. That's the purpose of the video. The video is what is to say whatever charges that he got. The purpose of this video to show you is that all of it is true. Yes, we know she wanted to be the queen or whatever. She got mad, but Nature Boy didn't. When she was in that Uber getting ready to leave, and they were like, "God wants you." He the one mastermind the plan to humiliate her and had sex with that girl, and then put it on after she left. So
are you talking about the recent time she just left, or are you talking about the time before?
I'm talking about this. What we're
the
talking
time
about
when she left. Now. When
go ahead, King Cav.
Okay, what's up, everybody? Let me just say two real quick things to kind of counteract what she just said. First of all, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the GBI, which is the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, they're not going to come in there just solely based off of Nateri's statement. First of all, they probably corroborated. There's a thing called corroborating evidence. That means video, audio, any kind of electronic evidence. They're not going to come in there like that unless they have other evidence. Even if she's totally impeached, they take that into consideration because they put robbers, rapists, murderers on the stand all the time. But there's things called corroborating evidence. That's one. Number two, you saying, well, if they catch one of them lying, listen, at some point in time, all of them are going to have to give sworn statements to the police. If they lie to the police or the feds, They done. It's a thing called perjury. They will go to jail for that. So they can't lie. So it's going to unravel. It don't matter if Natiri's lying. Natiri can't swear out a statement like that and say somebody raped her unless they could corroborate that in some other way. So just know that they already have what they have. And you got to realize too, the feds can monitor all their electronic transmissions, their sites, their phones, all of that stuff remotely, just like they surveil other countries and terrorists. They have so much information. They're not telling us everything they have, but you best believe if they got helicopters flying in, they got armored vehicles pulling up, they got, just think
They
about
got
the stuff
them
we
hard
know.
drives.
Think about the stuff we know. I guarantee you that he has things that's considered child porn on his hard drive. That's what he was scared of. That's what he was asking Musa about. He said, no, or Solar, they left the computer, but they got the hard drive. It's a wrap. It's done.
I didn't hear the conversation with him and Musa and all of them. The only thing I heard him say while he was in jail with her was to get Solar to call Natiri, not Nefertiri, but to call Natiri for him.
So that
that's called
answers your question.
tampering.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
So that answers your question, because if he was in the right, why would he say get Natiri on? Can you talk to Natiri? If he's in the right, what do he need to
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was in the right for anything. I kept saying to you, he is in the wrong. I'm not trying to excuse him.
Yeah, but you're calling her. No, that's not what you said. You said I'm not a nature boy lover.
Yeah, I'm not a nature boy. No.
Right. And then you also said that we would do anything. We would say anything to get him behind bars. No, he set himself up on numerous times.
I said it doesn't. If she's lying, it doesn't matter to y'all if she's lying about anything, as long as he's there, as long as the charges stick. That's what I said.
The charges, like King said, they cannot stick if it's not true. And the fact that he said to
go and change her mind.
Right. So
okay, so let me
your question. Go ahead, King.
Let me ask her another question. You said we don't care. We don't care if she's lying. That's not true. But let me ask you a question. Let's just say, play devil's advocate, and say she is lying. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that Nature Boy has never raped anybody? Okay, so he should be in jail regardless whether he raped her or not. So, like I said, it doesn't really matter what she said. You gotta remember.
I don't know if he raped somebody or not. The reason I said that Natiri.
Let me say this real quick. If Natiri came in there and said he raped her, they can't go by that. What they probably did was gave Natiri a polygraph test to corroborate everything that she said. They probably have some type of physical evidence through way of a rape kit or a DNA. And you got to remember they have genetic sequencing also, so they can determine the root of a venereal disease that was spread. If one person spread it to 4 people, they can tell by genetic sequencing the root of where that started. So it's a lot of things that tie into this. So it's not, don't get too caught up on Natiri. It's not about Natiri. It's about what Nature Boy has done. Nature Boy has raped women. He has sexually abused women. He has physically abused men and women. So let's not get into, y'all don't care if Natiri's lying. Nature Boy is guilty of any and more of the shit that he's charged for right now. So that's really what that's it for real.
Okay. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm not disputing it. I'm not disputing anything any of y'all saying. So a couple of things you just said to me, I didn't know because I'm watching it on Vigo. And the stuff they were saying on Vigo is different from what you saying. A lot of people that was over there that's on Vigo saying that this is the reason, like that her stuff is the stuff that got him picked up in all things. So they said this is the reason. So if they told me that's the reason, then yeah, that's what I'm going off of. Like I said, I'm not saying that Nature Boy didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not saying none of that. I'm not saying that he needs to be free. None of the above. Personally, I don't care if the dude's free or not. But
what?
Hold on. You go on it.
I mean, you keep saying you don't care if he's locked up and he's a bad person, but what is your reason that you think he
Yeah,
should
but
not
you
jail?
saying
Go back
that.
and go
I
back
didn't
and look
say
at
that.
the
I did not
videos.
think that he should not be in jail.
Okay,
I
but you
didn't
keep
say
saying
that.
but what? But what? I'm wondering, but what? He beats women, he sexually abuses children, he physically and sexually abuses men and women. He's passing venereal diseases. You keep saying but what? Tell me what? If he shouldn't be, you said he should be in jail. He's probably guilty of everything that he's accused of. So what do you keep saying? But
Are you finished? You heard me answer?
yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute up. I'm sorry.
Okay, like I'm saying, I didn't, the stuff that you're explaining to me, I didn't know that was going on with this. On Bigo, they're telling me something completely different. But if this is what you're saying, you added to it, then yes, I can't say that a partially of this, why I was thinking that it was mainly on Natiri was because of what I was seeing over there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying none of y'all are wrong or any of the.
Even if it is, why can't she be injured, exploited, dogged?
I'm saying because of the last video I saw that Natiri had did, everything that she had said that he did, she was saying in the video that none of that stuff was true. And then she didn't make the video while she was over there with them. This video I saw was when she was out of the house. And she said that. She said that this stuff wasn't true. She said that he didn't do that. She said that it didn't happen like that.
I get
Natiri.
what you're saying, but
So
you have to go back and watch. You have to get the whole story. When you're when you're brainwashed, when you're in a cult, you're gonna say contradictory things. That's the whole point. You have to know the whole story, Ma. I get what you're saying. Based on just a little information that you got off Bigo, it looks like this chick who accused him before and then came back and said she made everything up. Now she's doing it again and got the man locked up. We see what you're saying now because you explained that. But if you know the whole story, you'll be why go back and watch some of the videos and you'll understand the bigger picture. That was just a portion, but based on what you just said, how you saw it, we understand now that you're saying, yeah, it looks like this girl said she lied on him before and then came back and changed her story, went back, and now she's doing the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying that if she lied, they could mess up the case. That's what I was saying.
Nah, it's more to it than that. That's what I'm saying. You got to get the whole story.
Oh, and
let me ask you a question.
Let
me ask you a question. Now you know Nature's Boy history, right?
Not all of it.
All right, so if you don't know all his history, you don't know all that what he's done. How did you come up with the conclusion that you're coming up with? If you don't go back, like we go back from the beginning.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how far you go
if you don't.
But you said that they was dead wrong for putting the charges on him. So why are they dead wrong?
I'm saying from the information that I just knew from what I was going off of. That's why I had my opinion that way.
No, I understand that.
I didn't know all of this extra stuff.
Right.
I got it from Bigo, and from the way they were saying it on Bigo, it was like they were all having a
right. So you supposed to, I don't mean to cut you off, but that means you supposed to do more research before you say that, because that would make what you're saying is you're making yourself look like a Nature Boy lover, even though you say I don't like Nature Boy, but you're saying he don't belong in jail. But if you knew his history,
no, I did not say he didn't.
You did. You said that they was dead wrong for putting charges on him.
If I also said if.
No, you didn't. You said they was dead wrong for putting charges on him.
Poetry. I think that Velvet is wrong because
hold up. I never. Itsy bitty. I never finished talking. Now, if you knew his whole entire what he's been doing,
then my response would have been different.
Let me finish. He with that demon monster, narcissistic, vampire, sociopath. If you understood how he run that camp, the way Karma, you know how many people in jail for stuff that they didn't do, But but hold up. But they did so much other shit that they did not get caught with. Karma's a bitch. He's at where he's exactly where he deserved to be. And sometimes that's how life go. Now you can't be always going around doing mean, evil stuff. And people end up in jail and they would tell you, damn, I didn't do this, but I've done so much and even worse. This is my karma. I'm still in jail. That's how it goes. So it's his time to be in jail. But your job is to do more research. You just can't take the little bit you see on Bigo and come to a conclusion. You're supposed to say, well, you know what? Let me check out some Nature Boy videos. Then I can understand. You have to understand what you're saying before you say it. You just can't say, I don't know that much about it, and this is what I just heard. So now it's like you just heard it, and this is not just you. This is a problem that's going on with Bigo, period. Now everybody is saved 3 or put past 3 or put 3, whatever the F they say it. So you sound like a Nature Boy lover. Instead of going into the history and saying, well, if she lied, why would she lie?
And why would his baby mama? Why would his baby mama not need to press charges on him?
Why would he say? But why would he say go speak to the Terry? If he never, you heard the conversation.
If she is, I also feel like this too. If all of them are over there doing it, he shouldn't be the only person to go to jail. Everybody needs to go. That
part I say.
They will.
Mm-hmm.
They will. Let me tell you something else. Let me just give you another
little. Everybody should go to jail. Everybody should go.
Let me tell you something else about Nature Boy, and like you were saying about getting the whole story. And it's easy not to, like I said, now based on what you said, I understand what you're saying, but you just got a little piece. The girl who was speaking up for him, man, today, Malia, right? Do you know that he rearranged her whole internal organs and gave her so many combinations and strands of venereal diseases that the CDC, Center for Disease Control in Georgia, could not even identify what diseases she had or the names of them. And then when her organs shifted, he laid her face down and kicked her in the stomach about 3 or 4 days ago. So that's the type of motherfucker we talking about. This is the type of dude
the only thing I knew about her being sick was I saw a couple of videos about her being sick, and the last thing I saw about that, she wasn't in the hospital. She said that she was fine. She said that she was okay.
Because he made her leave the hospital.
That's what Nature Boy thrives on. He thrives on people not doing the full research, and then when you get little nuggets, like you said, oh, well, if she was sick, why'd she leave the hospital? Because he made her.
No, that's what I'm saying. I did not know.
I know. That's why
the hospital. When he made her leave the hospital put her in hospice. They put her in an apartment in hospice because she was so sick, and they had to give her so many antibiotics and stuff. And he made her actually leave the hospice house.
I mean,
that girl's on borrowed time.
And what do you think about the fact that he said he had sex with his baby's mama and his son was right there watching him, and after he got done, he let his son play with his penis?
I feel like that's disgusting.
Well, that's the type of motherfucker we talking about. Exactly. So that's why we saying.
Don't forget his daughter, Cav. Don't forget his daughter, Cav.
What daughter?
His daughter,
he got a baby girl. He picked her up with like some pajama pants on, no underwear, and he got rock hard while he was holding his daughter, dancing with her.
Is that the one where the bright skinned girl had all she said was baby Johnson or something like that?
Huh?
Listen, you got to do research. You got to go back and find out.
Velvet. Was she? I think I seen a small video of it. Was she in the room when that happened?
You gonna have to research it, baby, because
as far as like the whole child thing, I feel like this when he did that, somebody should have went and called the police. The person who was there, the baby mama, if she still had sex with him, knowing that her child was in there and all of that stuff, she should go to jail.
That's what all of this is about. That's why I said eventually
Okay, so
all of these.
that's why I'm telling you, you dead wrong for saying that Velvet is dead wrong for putting charges on him. How dare you say she dead wrong? We all the way back
What
to
was her
that.
charges put on him? What charges what did she say happened?
Listen, we
All
not
the way
listen, hold
back
on.
to what you
Listen,
said. You
listen.
said that Velvet and Natiri was dead wrong for putting
Because
charges on him. That's well, I'll
I
go
just
back to your
told
comment if you want me to.
I just told you my reasoning
So
for the
this is all,
comment that
baby.
I
You can say that a thousand and one times, but the point of it is now you got it, and you still acting like you don't got it.
no, I
Mm.
have it and I'm asking questions about it because I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you questions more about it. I'm
Okay,
not
well, we
giving
run
you
video
information
all
on
day,
it. I'm
so
asking
maybe you
you.
should go back in the chat and go back and do some research, and then come back and talk to us later, because we don't want to be, putting you to school this late at night.
I'm gonna just break it down real quick. Like you was just a few things you said. You was like, why the baby mama have sex with him? Why she ain't called for? That's what I'm saying. You got to realize up until this point, there's been a whole lot of fuck shit going on. But because these people were in a cult and they were brainwashed or whatever you want to call it, they didn't do the right things. They didn't take the right steps to make sure, because he's molested children, he's beat women, he's raped women, he's sexually assaulted women, he's passed venereal diseases. A girl there that he had sex with said she gave him, he gave her HIV. She's passed away already. It's been several deaths over there. An elderly lady passed away. He convinced her that he could heal her from her heart condition. She stopped taking her heart medication. She died. Babies have passed away and disappeared over there. So just knowing that right there, that's, like I said, go do the history and then you'll tie all the people in. But those are just some of the things that he's done that he's not gone to jail for as of yet. So that's what all of this is about. It's an accumulation of all this shit over years. People just haven't taken the right steps. The people who left didn't come forward and file charges. They just went on social media platforms and talked shit and then disappeared, got donations and shit, and got reset up in their life. And some of them went back and some of them never left. They was running the scam, giving him the money the whole time, acting like they left. So it's been a whole lot of fuck shit. But now this is when the shit really, it's real. So go back and do the research, but it's no shade to you like that. But I
Yeah,
understand you
like
asking
so
questions,
you
but
like
it's just too much. It's too much to really break down so that you'll really understand. But I'm just telling you, these are some of the things that's documented on video that he's already done that he hasn't gone to jail for. So
okay, and thank you for explaining that to me from the questions. Now I will be able to have a different opinion on everything that's going on. That's all
okay,
I'm
fair.
my
Peace
comment
and no
earlier was
disrespect.
off of what I knew. It was a small piece of what I knew.
I
That's all
got
it
you. I
was.
got
It wasn't no trying to disrespect y'all to or anything like that. I
you. No,
just
I
got
totally
just like
understand.
I
No
thought
offense
everybody
taken.
else have theirs. It was no
We
need
got
for like to try to piss nobody off. I ain't trying to piss neither of y'all off or any of the above. I'm
no,
just
no.
saying
We gotta
to make
understand it.
my
When you broke it
case.
down, when you broke it down and said you just heard that little piece of information, I totally understood where you was coming from. That's why I
That's
explained the way I did. So ain't no offense taken. That's why you have a conversation to gain an understanding. But when you go back and do this, see, that's what Nature Boy counts on. People don't fully investigate. They'll just hear little stuff and they'll see him and be like, oh, he's talking that good shit. And so that's how people get sucked in. He get young, gullible people. He gets people that are vulnerable, that don't really have close family ties. Some of them do, but he just get troubled people. He get people that are weak minded, and then he takes them and he manipulates them, and then he has them doing all kind of shit, and it's all on tape. So it's like I said, it's all gonna come out in the trial. But
yeah.
you know,
I look at it for myself, but I'm just saying like because I didn't want boss lady and Miss Tony to feel like to get an attitude of getting all in their feelings about something that I was just simply asking, making my opinion of something. And when I'm up here and I was talking to you, I was asking a question. I wasn't trying to
Oh, fuck
be
feelings. I ain't got no feelings. I ain't no feelings in it. This ain't my feelings.
okay. How about this? The way you responded to me asking a question about it came across.
Girl, fuck your feelings. I don't care nothing about none of that.
I'm trying not to disrespect you.
slave.
So don't
Mom, I'm
disrespect me
sorry.
because
Y'all
I don't
see,
know
y'all
you like
know I
that.
be. You know what, ma'am?
He don't
Kev
don't
explained it to you. I
disrespect
let
me
Kev
if I
have.
haven't
Kev, I'm gonna mute
disrespected
up.
you. If your
Kev,
ass
you go
can't
ahead.
sit
I'm
and
gonna
have a
mute up.
fucking adult conversation like a regular person, then bitch don't say shit.
I'm muting
Period.
up, Kev.
Period.
Okay, so
Thank
let's
you
say this.
for your
Let's say this.
information. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. And like I said, I don't want you to hang up until I let you know again. When you broke down how you got your understanding from that little bit of limited information, I totally 100% understood. Why? Because if I would have saw that, just that, I would have thought, damn, wait a minute. And Terry said that he beat her up, and then she went over here. And then when she came back, she did a video and said she lied about the whole.
All I was
And
saying.
now she came out and she charging him, and this man locked up. That's all you knew? Yeah, it looks crazy. So that's why I said we have an understanding. So don't think that it was just your
That's
conversation, your opinion was
that's what
shut
I'm
down.
saying. That's all
That's
I
why
was
I
saying.
explained, but it's all good.
Like
It's
I
all
did not
good.
know that she was still sick. When like I said, I saw a couple of
Yeah.
videos about her being sick. In the last video I saw, she said that she was okay. So she said she wasn't sick no more. She said she was okay. So I just took it for that and went on. I mean, I didn't have a
Yeah,
to me. I didn't have a reason to question her health because, like I said, I
Right.
saw her say she was okay.
Right. See, that's how he got over on the Bigo platform because people don't know the whole story. See, that's part of the manipulation game when you're in a cult. She's in a hospital sick, but he told her to leave because he didn't want the people to treat her, and then they were going to ask her sexual partners and things like that because of the communicable diseases that she had. So, like you said, when you just see those little bits and snippets of information, that's what Nature Boy and people like him count on because they pull people in because they don't know the whole story. But so, like I said, it's a full understanding, and your opinion is
I was just
welcome.
trying to. Thank you. I was just trying to clear that up.
For
So
sure.
that's all I'm saying. This all it was.
All right. Peace.
I just want to say one thing. I encourage people to ask questions and speak their mind and everything, but we also got to do things respectfully. So in life, even if somebody says something, sometimes you got to be the bigger person.
Right.
You understand? So you can speak it, but like I said, we can't carry on and have a conversation because you don't know the history. Like we can't give you 6 years. 6 years.
No, I mean I understand it. I completely understand. I understand.
We can't give you 6, 7 years. But this video was long enough. And
right, and I'll just go back and watch some more videos. Like I said, I didn't try to offend you or anybody else in the chat or nothing like that.
I was not offended. You are more than welcome to watch the videos that I put on here so you can learn more. So you more than welcome to come up in here. You'll learn a little bit more. But I was just saying the main thing is just don't give an opinion yet until you get the full story.
And I completely understand everything you're saying.
Because that's just like I said, even in regular life, you don't want somebody talking about coming back, telling you something about you, and then you be like, well, hold up, you didn't hear my side of the story. Wait till you get the story before you start passing it on. And like King Kev said, well, that's how he get people, because he know people on Bigo don't know his full history. And then the people on Bigo that is taken up for him, that's all about money. That's all about beans. That's all about beans. They need storylines. They need content. Nature Boy is now the content. So people is getting beans to hear about this. You know how Bigo go. It ain't barely nothing real on Bigo. It's storyline after storyline. And Nature Boy, nobody has been thinking about Nature Boy lately. And now he's back to being the #1 person that they're talking about.
Right, I understand everything you're saying.
So like I said, I want to finish this video. So this video is almost like 7 hours. You don't see how many hours. I said, okay.
I didn't even see how long you've been on here, to be honest with you. I just
No, I got hours more to go. So you taking away from my nap. I probably nap going to nap.
Well, I didn't mean to take away from your nap, Miss Tony. Miss Boss Lady, I apologize to you if I came across at you the wrong way. It was not my intentions to disrespect you. That's why I was trying to talk to you within a regular tone and all of that. I don't know how you feel or how you felt, but like I said, I apologize if you feel like I disrespected you in any way, because it wasn't my intentions. But you just can't go talking crazy to people and then not expect it for them to say nothing crazy back to you, though.
All right, love.
All right, thank you.
She heard you and she totally understands.
Okay, that's fine. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Like I said, go back into the chat and watch the video, because you're going to see for everybody in these videos are ex-Carbonnation members. So the purpose of this video is to show you that she's not lying, because it happened time and time again. And all of these are ex-members, and they're all saying the same thing. That's what this whole video is about. So sit back and relax, baby. You may
I'm sorry. What's the name again?
Itty Bitty.
Itty Bitty. And come back too. Come back in the chat. Kick it with us.
Okay, I'm finna watch it from which y'all, and I go back and watch it another day. So I just catch up with whatever y'all are watching.
All right. Peace.
Post her as many times that I want. I can post her as many times that I want. I can post her every day. No, I'm not talking about the case. I'm not talking about the case. What I'm saying is that babe is a strong word. If anybody got bait before, they're not talking about the being spiritual. They are hurt inside. And if we know he does that to them women, they cannot tell him no. They cannot tell him no. But they could ask the questions on how you feeling and when you first got there and something. The same questions, they could have asked her the same questions to T. And my girlfriend asked her. She started crying on cue. And that had nothing to do with the case. She just said, I'm handling that. I got that. I'm handling it. So they left that question alone. Then they went into questions that make her cry. That's what she's supposed to be doing. She got to prove to that jury that man violated her. She can't be sitting up there. No, this is for the other people too, yo. I'm not referring to you, sweetie. She got to convince them people that she is effed up over this. Effed up. She's distraught. She don't know how to get her life back and all that other good stuff. But I digest. But yeah, on cue action. You got some Zaza, Kev? You got that Zaza?
As we speak, Tony, you know this.
You got that Zaza?
That's my problem.
Do that word.
You ain't got no
Zaza. Touch the sky.
Rebuild yourself.
I got my. I know one thing. I got stogies. I got enough stogies.
But go ahead, Rose. Now, get that off your spirit. Get that off your Sandala Hosa.
Your Sandala Hosa. Oh,
because I respect the women on this panel that I sit around, I took heed to what they said and I decided to be quiet. I bit my tongue. I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going to be Rose that y'all expecting me to be. I'm going to hold my tongue. If she say something else slick, though, it's going to be other stuff.
Well, all right.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
That's not us, Kevin. That's them.
That's not us. That's them singing.
Thank you.
I was just getting ready to say.
I know you
And
are.
I
I
do
felt it.
apologize for
I
getting
felt
out of
it.
character.
As claiming that you care what she has had to say in this panel right now, because I already know that her actions don't match her fucking words, and they never have.
Wow.
Okay, that's on your behalf for non-forgiveness, which is your work.
It's not about non-forgiveness, sweetheart. It's the fact
is
that
about
you
that.
thought that I was catering to you,
I'm sorry,
when
I
in
was
fact I
talking.
was disappointed in you. That's what it was. It was
And I
disappointment.
do
is what you
apologize
heard.
for getting
I was
out of
disappointed in you
character.
as claiming that you're a black woman and claiming that you're all woman empowerment and you're all
Claiming?
light and emotional. You have no duality about you, but you're so spiritually inclined. That
You
is
do
the
not
problem.
know
If
me,
you're gonna
Rose.
say
You know
and
me
claim that
from.
you are a spiritual being, have
Okay,
some
let's.
duality about your fucking
It is,
self.
Rocky.
And
You
you
Yes,
know
don't.
it is.
hurt.
And you
Okay,
have
I understand.
and you tell people
I
what you
understand.
think that they want to hear because you are a people pleaser.
All right, and
Now, people, I know you don't know what you're talking about. Who you talking to? Who you talking to, Knowledge? Who don't know what they talking about? Who are you talking about?
Just come out the blue, huh?
Yes, I digest. I digressed. But who you talking to? Please give her a chance. I like to know who she talking to. Because she say, I know. I know you don't know what you talk. Who the hell are you talking to? I would love to know who you talk to. Somebody in the panel? Who don't know what they're talking about? Ain't no ouch. Hello, Tito La Putana. ¿Cómo estás? She better be gone. Sound like a nature boy lover. Sound like a nature boy lover. And like I said, this is why I did not put that damn video up. And I thought I did, but I forgot. I said I'm not going to play it because this interview did not make any sense at all. Regardless of what Nateri did, that man sitting in that jail right now crying. Who else did that? Who else did that? Maybe Velvet. But no, Velvet, no. Well, not really. They called on it because they thought that he was hitting on a kid because Velvet was so skinny and looked like a little malnutrition young lady. Hey, Dwayne Davis, what's up? So, if I don't know what I'm talking about, who else got Nature Boy right now in America? Right now in America, scared as shit. If I don't know who I'm talking about, why is Nature Boy and Solar saying, talk to Nateri? Can you talk to Nateri? Can you talk to Nateri? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play it because that didn't make no sense. God. Y'all don't understand how God works. Y'all don't understand how God works. If Nateri never went back, she would not have that last experience that she had with Nature Boy to send him to jail. If she didn't go back, Nature Boy would still be here crazy as he always is. Now he's behind bars sweating with no damn bond. Don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Because you're a Nature Boy lover. Who else did it? Who else? Girl, you got to come out the closet sometime. Crickets, right? Crickets. And then now they went off on her, but they don't know how God works. I know other people have went there when they seen her go back, but She ain't the only one who come back. A lot of them came back. But it's terrible. When that last time when they slapped that girl in her face and went around that house and she couldn't do nothing about it, which I'm going to play that clip again because if you notice all the clips that are playing, they're all saying the same thing. So it's not that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm letting the video speak for itself. The video speaking for itself. But that's why I didn't want to play this video because I see Shantae, like my brother said, it's deeper than the Terry. Y'all don't even know if any of them police seen that video because when he was laughing and joking with them cops and he thought the cops was, he had the cops like key. All they send is police and pizza. You don't know if them cops approached her and asked her to do this because that's how bad they want him.
Let me ask a question to all the people that, and for the record, I don't trust Nateri as far as I could pick her up and throw her. But what I'm saying to y'all is think about this. All y'all that say Nateri lying, I think she's setting them up. Do you think that all of those law enforcement bodies are so stupid that they're gonna listen to Nateri without having? They went back and watched all the contradictory shit Nateri said too. It ain't like they don't know who Nateri is. You gotta realize, like Tony just hit on, she may have went back that last time to get some inside information. She knows the phones that Nature Boy keeps all his private shit on. She knows what rooms they in. Those people, they didn't go in there and have to tear that house up. They went to specific people, got certain phones, copied them phones, got the hard drives, copied certain information they wanted, and they booked up out of there. So they already know what's going on. So don't put too much weight in this Nateri setting them up, Nateri's lying, Nateri's going to jeopardize the case. They may not even call Nateri to the stand. They have, when you have video evidence, you have audio, and you have electronic transmissions, text messages and stuff like that, even stuff that was erased and pictures, you know, they can go back and retrieve that stuff. So they may not even call Nateri on the stand. You understand what I'm saying? All those other people who witnessed those events, those Carbonnation members, their ass is going to be on the hot seat because they don't have to tell the people on the stand of what they saw, or they going to jail. And they're going to have to admit the shit they did too, because a lot of them did a lot of shit too.
Exactly. You know what? You still read my mind. You still know how to read my mind, Kev. You stop it.
That's how Brooklyn shit.
I don't know, but you be reading my mind, and you people got to remember, like you said. So we don't know if she came back as a pawn to get his ass. People keep saying, she's Nateri this, Nateri that.
She did come back to get him. She was hurt. I'm telling you, that girl was hurt.
And he was stupid enough because he figured this is why he's going to jail and he deserved to go to jail. So it doesn't matter if she's lying. When she was getting ready, and I must repeat, when she was getting ready to leave and get in that Uber, they said, God want to talk to you first, because you know he got to get the. So what Nature Boy was doing was thinking in his mind, I'm gonna f the itch out of this girl and put it on Twitter. That was on him. That was not on Nateri. It was not on Nateri. So she have every right to say, would you like to wake up and see did you see the video, Kev?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
It looked like that girl ain't have no bones and nothing. Them legs and stuff was thrown back. I was like, God damn, she's inspirational.
Hey Tony, what you think is gonna happen? What you think what do you think is gonna happen when they play that video we talking about in open court in front of a jury of probably 8 or 9 white people and a couple black people? What you think gonna happen in rural Georgia? What you think gonna happen?
When he stand up there and tell them that he's God and all that.
When they gonna get every video where that nigga screaming, calling them bitches. They gonna get that video where he out there voguing naked with him and Sassy out there. They gonna get all that crazy nut ass shit he been doing. Just think about when they play that shit in court. They ain't worried about material. They got so much other shit. They gonna get his own words. They gonna get the video, pull a BBC documentary. They're gonna pull some of the other channel holders who've been reporting on this
Hey,
shit
top
video
notch,
stuff.
where you been?
It's
You
gonna
know
be
what's
so.
funny? You know,
Mhm.
bro, remember when they did that? Well, I'm an actor. First of all, you sound stupid because if y'all actors, right? Let's pretend you're telling the truth. So Malia goes screaming, ah! Oh no, this is not real. And plus, let me finish. And plus, she broke my glass. So if you was acting, it's lights, camera, action, then it's cut. So at what point you still crying about the glass that you broke if y'all was acting? That's
just like.
So we know
No,
you
go
lying.
ahead.
So you know we lying there. Go ahead, bro. That's what I want to say.
Let me tell you how dumb his ass was for saying that. Okay, so if they're actors, then they have to be paid actors. So the company that you pretended you had and you got that PPP loan for, the IRS is gonna come check that, buddy. Them OnlyFans videos you was selling and all those other platforms you was selling porn on, Pornhub and all of that, they gonna come see you about that money too. All these donations you've been getting in, they gonna see if you pay taxes on them too. So his dumb ass done talked himself in a whole bunch of. Like I said, it's gonna end up a RICO indictment. They gonna string so much shit together because, like I said, DPS is gonna get involved, baby, because of Baby John and the other children that were there, Baby Ellie and Zoka's baby that mysteriously came up missing. But best believe they going back down to Puerto Rico to go to that hospital and make sure that she delivered the stillborn baby. So it's gonna be a whole lot of shit tied in with this. Nature Boy, he gonna be up there with Malachi Z. York. They gonna be gone forever, ever, and ever.
Ever. But and another dumbass thing, which I totally forgot, but it's really dumb what they did. I'm just losing my memory. I think I'm coming with dementia or something. Shit, I've been losing everything because everything is dumb. What was you just saying, Kev? Maybe it'll come
Just
back.
talking about how he's gonna bring a whole bunch of other charges on him.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If that is true, she got feedback. I'm just gonna put you on mute for why you can unmute yourself when you want to talk, but you got feedback, boss lady. Now, if what you're saying is true, and which is true, they calling Joy as back first. Joy was the one that was handling the money. Okay? Now, since she left,
right,
it's true. Because Nature Boy don't have his name on nothing.
Follow the money.
Follow the money, and that's going to be True, who does it now, and Joy got to come back and answer for that money. Because remember, she was getting that money from when she was in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Pick one. She was in one of them.
Right.
So she was getting
and
that
all of them, and the car and most of the stuff they get on credit is in Malia's name because of her credit. So like I said, it's gonna be a whole lot of stuff that come down.
Did you see the video, bro? When they were like, "Well, I don't have no money." They gave me all the money. How much money did you give me? One was like 30,000. One was like 40,000.
Now, don't you think the IRS, all the IRS gonna do is play that tape? Like, see, that's what I'm saying. They so stupid. They talk themselves into every indictment they gonna get. Just like yesterday, they had a whole 2-hour video of Nature Nut calling from jail. First of all, he already admitted he asked Sassy to talk to Lettieri. That's witness tampering. Witness intimidation came from True. He was calling a prostitute. How you gonna rape a prostitute? His dumb ass don't know that you can rape a prostitute in the middle of a paid sex act from a prostitute. You dumb ass.
Yeah.
So they done talk themselves into all of this stuff. You know, I don't know who gonna defend Nature Nut. I bet you he have a public defender because he's probably not gonna get bail because of all of the charges. I doubt if he ever see bail. If he does, I did a little research. I think the lowest bail that you can get is $50,000 cash. only bond. So they have to come up with 50 grand. That's not even including a lawyer. And now where they all gonna stay. So they ain't got enough money to do whatever they gonna do.
And
So
he got to have an address, and he got to have an ankle monitor too.
I was just getting ready to say they're gonna release him on an ankle monitor, and he got to have a home plan. He got to have somewhere that he can say somebody's gonna take him in. That's the end of Carbonnation. So
I think that they're not going to release him, and I hope they don't, because he's so proud to be going to jail. So if they let him out, they will be the laughing stock of that particular jail that he's in, because all the other jails let him out. He laughed about it. He was making a lot of people look like a fool. If they let him out, now y'all gonna be just as dumb as every other country he was in.
well, here's the thing too. When you lead off the newscast, there is no way that Nature Boy can go anywhere now and do the shit he was doing or fly under the radar. It's a wrap. He'll never get out of jail, but just by some chance he does, where Nature Boy gonna go? Who gonna take him in? Who gonna you understand what I'm saying? Nature Boy ain't gonna know how to function, nor them people in about a week, they ain't gonna know what to do without him telling them what to do every day. They might not remember to get up and eat, because that's how dumb and brainwashed they are. What are they getting ready to do in about a week or two when they realize he's not getting out? And don't think people are sitting flooding donations in to Nature Boy while he's sitting in jail. That's why he's begging. People are finally seeing this bullshit and like, I'm not sending this nut ass nigga no money. That's why he's so desperate. That's why he sounded like, hey guys, I'm just about love, and I don't know why Natiri's doing this. I don't rape any. He wasn't talking that, oh, black man is God. He wasn't doing all that hollering and shit. He took every ounce of bass he had out of his goddamn voice. But he's supposed to be God. God can't sit in jail. So stop playing. All this shit is over, and we just gotta watch this shit play out. I said, I can't wait. You know they're gonna have this shit live TV every day of the court proceedings. I want to see this shit, and Nature Boy ain't gonna be able to get his hair done, so he gonna come in court looking like James Brown. That's gonna be funny too. They gonna have all them poopy scales and beads and shit, and have his motherfucking edges cut down. He gonna be looking crazy. I can't wait for that first motherfucking arraignment after about 2 months when he get back and find out when his court date is. Yeah, so it's getting ready to go down. I'm just sitting back watching now, but this accumulation of all the shit everybody been trying to do, and like I said, I don't give a damn how he got there. I'm glad his ass there. They got him on some shit that he ain't gonna get out of.
And then she went to court and she got him down for domestic violence case in Ohio.
Yeah.
You know, Velvet lives in Ohio. So Truth Teller is down with Nature Boy, right? So if that ain't true, and that ain't true, and that ain't true, because he's like going off on his page because he's a straight Nature Boy lover. But Nature Boy got this. I'm telling you, he just showing he didn't get cuckoo until young Lou Farrell got cuckoo. So he want to show young Farrell he could be more cuckoo. And then that was did you see that one when they went into that damn thrift shop? That is so embarrassing when he said, oh, you want to see more? Lay down. Get up. They gonna
play that in court. So you get what I'm saying? So even if they say, oh, Natiri was lying, they're gonna see him doing that to them, and they're gonna say, okay, well, if she was lying, I understand why. You see what I'm saying? So even if that's why I said don't put too much on Natiri, because he killed himself. And this is another thing that people seem to forget. When it's not just Nature Boys. You got to remember, everybody there is going to get questioned. So they're going to start turning them because they're going to say, listen, okay, we got Nature Boy. Now, if you don't want to go with his ass, you better cooperate with the government and you're going to have to flip. People are going to have to flip. And therefore, even with Nature Boy is not going to take this shit to trial. Nature Boy is going to see what they offer him, and he's going to try to snatch out on as few years as possible. But he's probably looking at 20 and better, 20 and up, starting off with just these charges. That ain't even nothing else yet. But people is going to start plea bargaining their ass off to get out of, and it's going to be some people like Velvet that's probably going to get immunity. It's probably people like Natiri that's going to get a real good deal. and other people. You know, the closer they are to Nature Boy, the more intimate details they know. That motherfucker loyal gonna flip. Cause they gonna let his little light skin cute ass know, listen, you can go sit in there with Nature Boy for 30 years and get ran up in, or you could tell us what the fuck is going on and we'll let your little soft ass go. What you think he gonna do? He ain't gonna be his guy no more. You gonna see niggas running like rats when the lights come on. Cause they not going to jail for Nature Boy. They can say he's their God all they want to. But I guarantee you, ain't none of them gonna say, nope, I'm standing by my chief 333 and take that shit to trial, because they gonna get 333 motherfucking years fucking with that nut ass nigga.
And being that his name is not on nothing, they love him so much. His name ain't on nothing. And as who said Nature Boy don't live? He never went to Ohio. I never said Nature Boy that he went to Ohio. That's where Velvet lives, in Ohio now. So Velvet took the thing. Velvet was not the one that gave him the most money. It was Keys. That's I was telling him. It's Keys. It's Keys. It's levels to this. It's levels to this. It's levels to this.
Hey Tony, Nature Boy think he's slick. Like you said, he don't have his name on anything. Well, guess what? Neither do mob bosses. That's why they have the RICO Act, because as long as they can prove you orchestrated and pulled the strings to make all the shit happen, you just as guilty as the nigga that ran up and shot whoever and killed him. So Nature Boy, he's already the self-proclaimed leader of that cult. He said he's God. Do you know how crazy that dude's gonna look when they get in court and play them videos of him saying that he's God? And he got them people laying down on their face and he's smacking Velvet and they got her in a circle beating them up, and he got them girls on the beach fighting and all this crazy ass shit and all these sex videos they gonna play from Pornhub.
With the baby laying on the floor too.
With the baby on the bed.
Oh,
with the baby
God.
on the bed.
Oh gosh.
With the baby on the bed. Best believe they bringing a white girl from Tribe of Judah. They gonna, like I said, it's gonna be so much. Hey, listen, this gonna be a 3-ring circus.
Soda.
Yeah, this gonna be a 3-ring circus. And
I call her baking soda. Remember they used to call her bacon to my Pee-wee, right?
Yeah,
And they used to call her bacon, so I was going baking soda.
and this is another thing too. I keep trying to emphasize to people, and you can Google this. Georgia is the #1 capital for sex trafficking. They cracking down on shit. And they look how many of these white cult leaders they've arrested in the last 3 to 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia is the #1 capital for sex trafficking. They have more arrests for sex. So they're not getting ready to let that go. And even with the revenge porn thing, you got to realize, when you take women across state lines and they have sex, and if you could prove you profited in any way from that, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. That's the literal definition. He's a done deal, and he know it. And he knew once they got into that house, like I said, they didn't tear nothing up. They didn't flip a couch over. They didn't put no cereal boxes out. They went right directly into the room. They didn't even move the paperwork on the desk. They got that hard drive. They told Musa and Sassy to hand their phones down. They plugged those little jacks in, like they literally just took all their information off their phone. You ain't got to worry about erasing nothing. We're going to get everything, even the stuff you deleted, all that. They wiped all their phones. Not wiped them, but they got all the information onto like a blank dummy phone. It was a lot going on. People didn't see a lot of that stuff. And I was wondering why CPS didn't get Baby Ja, because when they first went in, one of the SWAT team had Baby Ja, but when they showed the later video, Baby Ja
was a baby in the house. It's a baby in the house.
Yeah,
the best part of the whole thing was, because you know how all the cops come and he key with them, and that one cop, he didn't catch on when that last cop said, "Yeah, I'm watching you."
Yeah, he came up and let him know. He talking shit. Yeah,
They was happy as hell when he heard that.
Yeah, I know y'all watching. Yeah, man, we about to. He didn't know. That's why I told you. Them people didn't just start watching last week. We don't know how long these people have been watching Nature Boy. Like I said, they can do that from their FBI office. They can hack right into all of their accounts, every one of them, their phones, their YouTube, their social media accounts, their emails. They can hack into all that shit. And you best believe they have, man. Because like I said, it's so many things that they don't have to prove from people's testimony, because they know people lie, they know people are brainwashed, they know people are, for whatever reason, they get all this other shit around it that they can prove and say, wait a minute, we know you sent him an email and said that you got X amount of dollars and you was transferring this money here. Now, do you want to take the charge, or you want to tell us what Nature Boy did with the money? Okay,
And
that's how that's gonna go.
And then 1 minute, we don't accept money, we are a group. He never said a business. So when they get on them about them PP loans, baby.
Exactly. They ain't got no business. They ain't got no business over there. None. They got them shopping though. They got them buying shit. They got them living lavish Airbnb to Airbnb. Like I said, the IRS, you're gonna have to justify that. You ain't paid NAD tax. Let me see your 2021 tax forms. Who done paid taxes over there? But y'all done got $30,000, $50,000, $80,000 in PPP loans. Who paid taxes? You think any of them paid taxes? Come on. They're not that smart. And then Nature Boy gonna throw them all under the bus. And as soon as they realize that, because he gonna say, wait a minute, I didn't know nothing about this. That's Malia got that loan.
Exactly.
So,
I said that.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else.
What?
Nature Boy has already given the police a statement. I guarantee you. I don't have no evidence to prove that, but you watch and see what I say. He done 6'9" that shit.
No, he said he did. He said he did, Kev.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know he said that, but as soon as they got his little funky ass in there, well, I don't know how many of y'all been locked up, but you go in the tank and they hold you down with that white foam spray to get the lice and the bugs off your ass. That's when it get real. That's when you get that jumpsuit. You ain't going nowhere. You getting ready to go upstairs and you getting ready to get in one of them dorms, or he gonna either lock in with the rapists and the pedos up there in the PC dorm. But either way, he miserable. He used to everybody being around him. There ain't nobody over there rubbing his funky ass little club feet.
His own shower and
exactly
his own teeth. Aww.
But you know what it is? The biggest thing that's gonna kill him, he just gotta be with himself. He can't do nothing with nobody around him. He ain't got nobody to embarrass or humiliate or act like he's God to.
Yep.
You think his celly is sitting in there listening to that stupid shit he talking? He probably looked at him and said, man, if you don't sit your motherfucking ass down, I'll choke your ass out. The Nature Boy probably sitting up in there going crazy because he ain't got nobody around him. And they don't want to listen to that bullshit. So Nature Boy is just sitting in there, his mind is racing. He's thinking about all the shit he done did the last 10 years, all the shit he done videotaped, all the people he done fucked over, all the people who want revenge on his funky ass. He's thinking about all that shit right now. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's a couple of people within their cult that helped set him up. I think they might have had a heads up on what was going on. So that's just speculation.
And that's from Yaya on down. I ain't put Yaya on the video because the video was on. I like when we talk, but I don't like when people want to come in and talk, and then now it makes it go even longer. But say what you gotta say, unless you're a host, say what you gotta say, and that's it. But
so
go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna ask you, Tony. Now, most of these people done burn bridges with their families. A lot of them can go back. What do you really think these people gonna do when they realize they're gonna have to separate?
Look like nomads.
Yeah. See, Tron got his ass away from him. I want to talk to Tron too. I want somebody to reach out to Tron and tell Tron to come over. I want to holler at Tron, but I would, man, if they talking about they giving out interviews, I would interview any one of them dudes.
Yeah, but some of them want you to pay for it. Like when who was it?
Tron? Pay for it.
Yeah, Tron. Even when he sat there and had a laptop, the laptop broke, and he asked him to send him another one. That's one thing.
You know what? Matter of fact, you sure right. Tron over there with the New Watkins, he could leave him over there. I don't want to talk to that nut ass dude either. He's still confused. But yeah, I forgot. He sure did. He was still scamming too when he left. But them Carbonnation dudes, since y'all handing out interviews, I'm issuing an invitation. Well, I can't invite you on behalf of Tony, but Tony already gave me the green light to invite any of you ladies, betas, guys up here from Carbonnation that would like to come up here and defend Nature Boy and or give your viewpoint on the whole situation that's going on. I would be more than happy to interview any of you. I'll cut time out of my schedule because I would be very interested to know what their future plans are, and if they plan to keep Carbonation going, where would they be based? Because they got to be out their house in about 2 weeks.
Yeah. I believe that Keys is have a lot to do with him because he's talking to Keys on the phone, and then he was talking about getting money together and stuff. So I guess Keys is gonna be the one who's gonna bail him out.
Well, we can't forget, Keys got his own little legal issues going on. Remember, he got
Coming
him a
up,
little,
yeah.
yeah. So, see, you got a birds of a feather flock together. And you got to remember, too, just like they was listening to his phone call with True and Sassy now, they listening to his phone calls with everybody he called as soon as he got to jail. Keys, what's the chick name? Elway, and all these other little people that be, financially supporting him. They going to be at them, too. So, like I said, it's going to be a big party. I can't wait. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there watching. I'm going to make time for it because, like I said, it's going to be a whole lot of people. And like I said, all of these people, Pharaoh nut ass, Nature nut, your boy Polite, all of them in Legal Trouble 9. Where do they all go back to? The House of Consciousness, Sinetta.
Mm-hmm. And since Sinetta, he talking so goddamn fast, his teeth about to fall out his damn mouth.
Hey man, I would love to talk to these dudes. I ain't nobody. I ain't got no channel. I ain't trying to build no
he
channel.
Pumping his hand and he pumping his hand. Yeah, go God. Yeah, when they was coming down the stairs with all that white on, I thought Sinetta was gonna bust a nut.
Sinetta weird too, man. Like I said, I would love to talk to any of these dudes. I don't want to talk about no pyramids and no ancient Kemet. I want to talk about this real shit, and I want to talk about his legal shit that's still lingering too. I want to talk to all these dudes. I wish I did have a channel. I would just have a channel to talk to all these dudes who, these dudes they weird. And every time something happens, they come out and they be silent as a church mouse. And then like Sinetta came out and did that weird ass interview and Nature Boy's acting all crazy with his face painted and all that shit. Listen, these dudes, I don't know how they still get people to send them money. But it blows my mind every time that anybody will send them dudes a quarter. It's that many mentally unstable people in the world, man. It can't be. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they got some secret government funding behind them. I don't know, this whole psyop. I don't know. If
no, they don't have nothing. They all on drugs.
Yeah, they moving around. Well, they moving around. You can't get on no platform without. Them dudes are, it's like, come on, like that's really, who's really behind that? You know what I'm saying? Who voted Sinetta head of our community or any of them other dudes? But they come out of nowhere. Pharaoh was supposed to be the next great coming or something, and they didn't take that nigga.
And Sinetta, he just old now, but he married a young girl too.
Exactly, and he, like I said, let's not give my brother Polite. That done slipped all out of. They all tied in together too. They in-laws, and they got a whole bunch of weird shit going on between them two and all them.
Yeah, he think he done slid up under the rug. Oh, Polite think he done slid under the radar because ain't nobody talking about him.
They are, man. Listen,
whatever happened with that case?
It's still going on. It's still going. See, that's what they try to do. They try to delay it as long as they can so that it slip out of the public attention, and so that the prosecutors get tired and offer them a plea bargain. That's all they're doing. But he ain't getting out of that. They got DNA evidence on him on a minor, so it's just, he's just trying to delay and delay and delay.
Wait a minute, King Cab is our home is right here. We named him King. I named him King Kev. So don't go
Y'all
to talk
come.
about why he go to open up his own channel. This is his channel. He is with us.
This,
Thank you very much.
listen, I just be working so much, y'all, and I miss y'all. I be ducking in every now and then. I can only watch like 2 or 3 minutes because if I don't, I try to jump on, but my background be noisy, so I be like, man, I can't even go on the panel. So that's why I've been MIA, man. But I just dug back in like 3 days ago, and I just seen first thing I seen Nature Boy get arrested. I'm like, oh shit. First time I was gone, we talked. I'm mad because this old crazy ass dude still running around. A couple months go by, I look and Nathan that ass in jail. I said, oh, they done locked up guys. They got guys down in Gwinnett County. Ain't that some shit, man? That's wild. But I knew it was coming, and when all this shit play out, like I say, man, this shit gonna be like a 3-ring circus.
I
This shit gonna
told
be
him. I told him. I told him. I said I got some hot fire for you, Nature Boy. I'm about to play. I told him when he was beating on that baby. That hurt my heart. I said, nigga, it's on and cracking now. When she had bruises all over her face and arms and head and Arizona. He had just beat her.
It's so much
Or
shit
had
gonna
them
come.
beat her. I don't know who
Yeah.
beat her, but somebody beat her.
Yeah, he didn't had all of them beat before. That's why I said he gonna get it. It's so much shit gonna come from this. It's unbelievable. Like I said, they gonna do him like they did Malachi Z. York. He had I don't know how many. I think he had 330 something charges. I think he had 338 charges. You ain't beating 338 charges. They gonna give him about 30, 40 counts of shit. Watch when all of this is done. It's from anywhere from child endangerment to sexual abuse of a child to contributing to the delinquency of minors because you still got to go back to Zay and his sister, which
Wait a
was some
minute, and
older
then they're going to get these videos of him calling on freeway, calling from
they're gonna
jail.
get all of it. They're gonna get. That's why I said they're gonna use all of that in court when he's saying go talk to the Terry. You can't do that, and them online verbally bashing the Terry. That's witness intimidation on a public platform. They gonna see. That's why I said they so dumb. These dumbasses, they stacking charges upon charges on themselves. They dumb as hell, but that's what they all get. Like I said, True going to jail, Musa going to jail. The only ones that won't go to jail is the minor ones like Jackson and the young boy that just came. But I'm gonna tell you, none of the women are probably gonna go to jail. They're all gonna be given plea bargains because what's gonna happen at the end of the day, they're gonna look at them. You gotta understand, you're in a white court system, so they're gonna say these women are victims. Whether they left and came back or they were dumb, they were victims. And so they're going to offer them the chance to say, hey, tell us what happened and you won't go to jail, but you lie to us and you're going to go sit with them. And they're going to all tell. That's how they get drug empires. They bring them down. They don't go get the kingpin. They go get the dude that's standing right out there on the block. Hey, man, who you getting your dope for? And they go right up the line because, nobody wants to go to jail, especially them people. They don't want to go to jail. They don't want to do shit. You think Pisces want to sit up in the jail cell? He'll get
That
taken
nigga
advantage.
don't want to work. He don't want to do nothing but
They
walk
don't want
around
to
with them
do
funky
nothing.
ass little shorts. So
Yeah, walk around with booty shorts on out with barefoot. They don't want them. They don't go to jail. They don't want to go to jail or nothing like that. You think True will go to jail and be talking that shit? True again. Come on. They don't want none of that. None of them people is finna go to jail. Them women, you think they gonna go to jail? Hell no. They gonna tell them, listen, they'll use other things too. They'll leverage and blackmail them with say, hey, you know what? We can get you for child abandonment. You done went off and got your kid. They can permanently threaten and strip custody from. They can do a whole lot of stuff. Like I said, they gonna pressure all them people to tell, and everybody's gonna run their mouth. Everybody. Even the bitch that came over there one time just to do their hair, she gonna tell some shit. They gonna ask everybody that ever came in contact with them fools. They gonna have to.
exactly.
If you was paying for an Airbnb every month, where was you getting the money? And did you pay taxes on that money? See, it's gonna be as simple as that. The IRS gonna be on that ass, partner. They gonna be on that ass.
Well,
And
maybe that's why, because the judge said we can talk about your charges. Go talk to the public defender or whatever about the charges, and then they came back and read his charges and told him oh no, all she said was we're not going to be able to give you bail, and sent his ass back.
And even if they came down, even if they gave them bail and they would have came down there with bail, they would have had to prove where they got their money. They
Right, and
didn't
they
have
have to
no
have
cash.
property. They have to
Yeah,
have
they ain't got no
physical
cash. And what
property.
property? Yeah, what property they got? They ain't got a goddamn pocket piss in. They ain't got
Exactly.
nothing. They ain't got nothing. That car rented and that house is rented. They ain't got nothing. And that house probably came furnished. They ain't got nothing.
Exactly, because it's probably an Airbnb.
Yeah, that's why I said they ain't got no money. It's gonna cost them at least $50,000.
Rocky said it's 4 a.m. Do you know where your cult leader is?
Yeah, and he in there. Hey, he in there sitting on that hard ass bunk, rocking his ass back and forth. I'm telling you, Nature Boy is in that son been shook. I wish they had a camera inside there. They got phones all in the jails now. Somebody gonna get his punk ass on video watch within the next couple of days. You watch
No,
and see what
that
I say.
he's not the smartest one in there because York is in there, and all his other buddies in there. Was it York and the rest of them is in there? He ain't the smartest one in there.
He gonna come up on YouTube watch because all them guys got cell phones in there. Somebody's gonna get him on video in there watch, and somebody gonna try to touch him because they know who he is. You don't think them people in there don't know who Nature Boy is and all the shit he been talking and all that. They gonna see about Nature Boy. They gonna test his gangster. Remember how alpha and shit? He talk all that alpha shit and how he dominate his surrounding wherever he at. You in jail now. Remember, nigga, 14 to 19, you was in maximum security with your lying ass. Now we finna see what your jail gangster like, Playboy. We finna see what that jail gangster really like. Cause I want to interview with Shelly. Tony, matter of fact, Tony, I'm on that now. I'm finna call down to Gwinnett County and find out who his Shelly is. I want to interview as soon as he get out, or I'll pay for a select call. I want to talk to the nigga. I want to say, was that nigga stinking when he came up in there? Did you whoop his ass and make him take the top
You
bunk?
already know he was thinking they don't wear deodorant.
Nigga in there eating ramen noodles and stale honey buns and shit and bologna sandwiches with his
Eating all
punk
that damn
ass.
kale and shit.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to. Nature Boy is in there sick right now. Nature Boy ain't built for jail. Nature Boy was shook when they had him down there in Mexico for a couple of hours. Or
He
when they had
walked
him
out the
there,
house and told the police, "We all right, we all right." I
don't
think that
break
nigga
things.
was
You don't have to
tweaking.
break
I
things.
swear to God, I think that nigga was tweaking. I think
Hey,
that nigga
you know
took
he
him
was
a
just
booty
getting
out.
high. And he
That nigga
played the
took him a
video.
bouquet out. That nigga took him a bouquet out. Was like, okay, I'm gonna take this bouquet out and I'm gonna walk on out here.
Hey, hey, you remember when the first little white cop came up and he was bullshitting with him, the one that told him he was watching him? Remember, he's sitting up there naked and shit, smoking weed. That nigga was tweaking when they came. When they kicked that door, he said, no need to break things. I'm like, where's all your man, alpha male, black male, God voice, nigga? That nigga was quiet. That nigga sounded like Skippy from down in the suburbs. What
That
the
nigga
fuck?
was
Don't need to
twanking.
break anything. We're okay. We have no weapons here. What happened to all the warrior shit? What happened to the loud shit? God ain't supposed to be able to get his front door kicked in. What type shit is that? They be playing, man. I don't know why they be letting Nature Boy play. I don't know why y'all letting Nature Boy play with y'all. That's why they don't be letting me up on their platform. Cause I be telling their ass, boy, they be playing too much. These dudes, nobody, Nature Boy. Now we finna find out, right?
I
Cause you
don't
know,
know. I think that girl. I feel like the girl's playing on my top. That's why I had to tell her, wait a minute, fuck your feelings. What you keep saying? I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Why you keep saying that, bitch? Fuck your feelings. I ain't got no feelings in this. I'm not for no
hey,
nature boy.
you
No,
know,
I don't
jail
have no
niggas
feelings for
talk.
him. Talking about
Jail, jail
who
niggas
said that?
talk. They gon' everything he do in that jail, they gonna let it be known. They gonna expose Nature Boy ass. I'm telling you, Nature Boy is gonna have a rough time in that county jail. Cause I don't know if anybody ever been to any of them little counties down there in Atlanta. They ain't no joke. Even if Nature
It looked
Boy
like a
he
little Cracker Jack box. I don't know what they got. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in there.
hot up in there, and they got a bunch of dudes, cause you know how them Georgia dudes are. They for real. They ain't no joke. They ain't no fake gangsters down there. Them dudes is for real. Like I said, Nature Boy is finna catch pure D hell. Pure D
Okay.
hell.
Well, since you motherfucking so goddamn annoyed, How about you?
What you read in the chat box, lady?
Oh, this person want to
Oh
keep
no.
on having a smart ass mouth. And
Hey, so this is what I want to know. I would love to know where Nayteria is at right now. Do they have her hide now? Do they have her in an undisclosed location? I wonder where Nayteria is right now.
Natalia is somewhere trying to get some of that bacteria out of her system. Somewhere at a spa trying to get some
She
her
always
skin
getting up here.
clean.
Well, I'm gonna start getting back into my painting, my singing, and she out there playing this whole neo soul music, looking like a broke ass Jill Scott up there. I was like, if you don't get your ass off here trying to freestyle off the top, I was like, what is this really on, man? Like hey boy, these people are retarded. But I just like I said, man, I just can't wait till this trial play out. I want to see all these little goofy cast of characters come in there and have to take that stand and tell all this shit. Do you know? Like I said, we not even talking about the stuff we done seen. They gonna have to talk about some of the shit that we never even seen
Hey,
on TV.
Lord, you up too?
Huh?
Lordship just popped in.
Lord chill, what up, bro?
I think Tony actually fell asleep on us. I really do. I think she nodded off, or maybe she's on the phone or something. Maybe she's doing something. Cause let me see. I'm gonna call her. Oh no, she Kev.
My bad, I was on mute, boss lady. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I gotta get ready to get up out of here. I done been on here like 3 hours longer than I was supposed to be. I was just gonna come in and comment and say hi to y'all. Then I done got Nayteria done pissed me off, so I had to come up here and talk about her and Clubfoot Dust ass for a minute. But anyway, I'm getting ready to wrap up at work so I can get out of here. But I had to come holler at y'all, man, because I miss seeing y'all and miss talking to y'all and
Well,
getting
we
in the
sure do
chat.
miss you, Kev. You know, don't be a stranger.
Nah, I'll be back. You know I'm back on my bullshit now since Nature Boy locked up. I'm back in here every day now. I don't give a damn. Like I said, I was at work. I just snuck upstairs and locked myself in my office and shit. So I'm back in here. I got to see how this shit play out because this shit getting good now.
Oh, it's
This
getting rich. It's
good.
getting
Yeah.
thick. It's getting really, really
We getting
thick.
to the good part now. Yeah, we get. But who sang that song, Boss Lady? Now we're getting down to the good part.
Now to get to the good part.
Yeah. We're getting to the good part now.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Tell Tony, I see y'all. Whenever she come back on, I'm gonna be checking because I don't know why I don't be getting my notifications either. So that's why I don't even know. I just happen to be I just happen to
That
get a
that
notification.
that goes to tell you that you haven't been clicking on to us enough.
So I need to refresh it. Do I need to unsubscribe and then subscribe again or something? And that'll freshen up the notification. Okay, I'll do that. But yeah, I'll be checking in. So I'll see if she on tomorrow. And
All right, baby.
I'm
Take
gonna
care.
tap back in. All right, y'all. Chat. Peace. I'll see y'all later, man.
I didn't think that right now what's going down with people going to be harassing her, the Nature Boy lovers is going to be harassing her, and then they're going to try to scare her out of going to court. She got a lot of things on her plate right now. To put that added pressure on her, it was no cause for that. it's unfortunate that those are the type of women who partly to blame for men like exactly foot soldier getting away with the things that they do. Oh, exactly, my love. Let's finish hearing this interview. It's what she shouldn't have done.
And are you done projecting? You don't have to say anything else
to me.
Okay, but I'm
like
on
how
the
you
panel.
didn't say anything when you came up here. You addressed me.
Well, I want to address it. I want to address it because we're both clearly hurt by something that we've done, and I don't want that to carry on because obviously you're a powerful woman who, like you said, are about women empowerment, and that's what I want to be about as well. Even though I have went through so many trials with these narcissistic, abusive situations that I put myself through and I did to me, and I've hurt a lot of people in the process. So I do want to make amends for that. I'm not going to just leave it like lingering so it could just be toxic. And no, I'm not. I don't want to do that. So that's why I'm up here. Like, I did come at you sideways, which I did apologize for. Like, I'm not joking when I apologize. Like, I know
Hey,
that
Angela, rewind it a little bit
like that to you,
so you can catch
now,
up.
I want to make amends if you want, if you allow that to happen, because I never wanted to be, fucking.
Hey, Rain, baby.
I actually liked you when I first got on the panel on Vigo. You know that. When I first got on Vigo, I actually fucking liked you, and that's why we started clicking really fast. Remember, we was just on each other's lives, and
exactly. That's how I feel, Lily.
With each other's lives, like I like that. I don't want
that's
to be
how I
with
feel
you at all.
This
so
was
I know
crazy.
that you said don't talk to you, which I understand. I won't do that if you don't want me to, but I would like to right my wrongs, and I would like to.
That girl got a case coming on, and they got her saying sorry to the next person. That's crazy.
You want a sister, but you threw your sister under the bus for some dick.
Oh, what? Okay, I understand that you keep putting stuff in my face,
and you threw me under the bus for some dick.
All right, but if you want to do the blame game
for you,
if you want to do the blame game, I don't know what you're talking about.
Be respectful in the comments. Admins, y'all do what y'all feel is best, because they
don't people in the comments tell me it's old news when she brought this shit the fuck up. Y'all weird.
I don't understand.
Y'all
I don't wait, but
more shit. Shut up.
Yeah, I brought it up. So let's fix it. I don't understand. What do you mean by threw you underneath the bus? What do you mean?
You threw me under the bus.
What did I do?
You lied. And you basically spat in my face.
Really?
In front of Nature Boy. Because you didn't want to be humiliated or whatever the fuck that nigga was gonna do to you over in that camp. So you capped, you lied, you pretended like me and you didn't have no conversation, like I'm just some floozy ass, clout chasing ass bitch that just wants attention. That's what you did. And now we're finally finding out from your mouth that we actually hung out, had conversations, and was getting to know each other. But for the longest time,
No.
I thought I was just a clout chasing ass bitch.
No, that's not true.
Some queen status.
Because you were clout chasing, Rose. Let's just be honest, you were. And the thing is, I never threw you underneath the bus. I really honestly did not remember any type of private conversation we ever had. That was the truth.
Oh my God, boss lady.
Yeah. It was on a
boss lady.
We had a conversation where
boss lady.
I don't consider that private, sweetheart. I don't.
Hello, boss lady.
She on the video
boss
saying
lady. We just was talking about you, Mother Loves Logic. Oh my God, I'm glad to see you. I said I was praying for you. And I wish that you was okay. And my whole chat can say, yeah, I just talked about Mother Loves Logic. And here you pop in here today. You see how God worked? I was like, what happened to her?
Who's angry? Nobody.
And God brought you to me today. Because I was like, so every day I said, what happened to Mother Love? What happened with Mother Love?
Who's angry?
And here you go. I'm glad to see you, Queen. I'm so glad to see you. The interview that kept pushing for this woman to speak next. This interview was
for what just happened, this interview was not needed. This interview was not needed at all.
So just like when you said that, I'm just like, what is
On
she
B,
talking
though,
about?
it
She
was
said,
a
"Oh,
private
we had."
conversation because it was other women.
Hello,
Other
Dejan.
women who wanted to go back into that fucking camp or who wanted to go to that camp. So it was
But that
private
wasn't
to me. A
private,
private
sweetheart.
panel
You're saying
is a private
is
Bigo.
one-on-one.
So I had
One.
private panels with you
Oh
and
my
other
God.
women who wanted to go back to that fucking camp. And you
Rose.
were the same one advocating for those women not to go to the camp, and then you turned around and went and gave them ammunition to go to the fucking camp. So excuse me if I'm pissed the fuck off because the same bitch who sat in this live with me allowed other women to think it was okay to go back because you went back, and them bitches went and got their ass beat.
Who?
And I'll take that.
So excuse
And I'll
me
take
if
that.
I'm mad as
So-
fuck that you sat up here and played in everybody's
You're really good at that. You're really good at that.
Nah,
And I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it.
No.
The same woman who sat in my live, named Isis. Isis was sitting in the live right with us. And you was asking who was not going to
Rocky.
How did her going back to the camp make other people go back to the camp? Remember, this is the word "go back." So, however how they was treated when they left the first time, because she went back, they forgot how they was treated. Did you forget how you was treated and you went back? To y'all, regardless of what you saying, she did the one thing nobody else did from the goddamn camp. She went through, got that paperwork, and got that ninja in jail with no bond. He's in jail. He in jail because he failed. He's in jail. He's in jail without no bail. He's in jail. Ow. He's in jail without the bail. He's in jail. He's in jail because he failed. So again, maybe y'all can tell me the purpose of this. I understand she's mad because people she know that went, but at the end of the day, she's giving justice for everybody. She's getting justice for everything.
Right.
No, why they didn't go to the popo? If she was the reason why them girls went back and they got their behinds whipped and everything, why none of them went to the popo? Why is Natiri the only one that went to the popo? Okay? All right.
And I ended up going to the camp after you left, bro. Because you went. So
Wait,
yes,
Isis?
I'm mad as
Isis
fuck
who?
because you didn't hold yourself accountable like you claimed that you was. And you and them other women who was already weakening themselves to go to that fucking camp right behind you. And you claim that you helping people. You didn't. You helped them go back into that fucking camp.
Wow.
Okay.
You gotta click the bell. Click the bell. Click the bell.
This what they don't know.
Okay, we're talking about it because we definitely want to keep Janae accountable for everything she does.
Hear this shit. It ain't no stop. Y'all need to hear it.
Okay,
It definitely needs to be said. It definitely needs to be said because Rose is young, just like you, Janae. You know, the rest of us are a little bit older. She feels some type of way because she, like you just said, she wanted to be your sister. She wanted to see you win, and it's upsetting. And I'm quite sure your twin sister, who you look just alike, y'all look just alike. I'm quite sure she grind your ass up too. This is real Black Lives Matter. This is the real Black Lives Matter. Because you matter, Janae, and she's hot, and she's angry, and she's passionate that you will put yourself in this position, like Zoka, like Velvet, and all the rest of them, because you guys should have somebody, and you guys didn't, and we want to be there for you, and we want to see you win, but you got to do the work for yourself too. So she's passionate. It's not this girl don't wish you death. This girl don't wish you harm. She want to see you win, but you got to want to win too, though.
Yeah, and I do appreciate the passion because it does show me that people actually care deep down behind the hurt. And it makes me feel like I have purpose and self-worth because when we get into those type of situations, we're not really feeling worthy of anything.
Right.
We feel like we're like,
we can see.
you know, yeah. So I understand.
And can I say
Okay,
this? I'm sorry to interrupt anybody, but I just have to say
Medusa
this.
had her hand raised too.
And Medusa had her hand up, but I want to say this real quick. And we need to stop being passive aggressive or just like dismissing other women's feelings about this type of shit right here. Because this is very, 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 very important that we as Black women
this is recent.
start
This is
taking
recent,
our
Angie.
approach against one another.
Yeah.
Because we so it don't matter, it don't matter, but that's not fair.
Right.
This is crazy.
We want people to take us serious.
This is
We have to
crazy.
be an example. Right?
Right.
This is crazy.
What I just observed in the comments, everybody's making it look like Rose just being crazy and she's jealous and she's this. But really, the backstory is that she's upset because there was a private panel.
There wasn't a private conversation. There was no private conversation, and that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not like no backstory. It is what it is.
Is that a private panel was made with you and some other ladies who were interested in going to the coast, and that you came and you actually gave these girls, you influenced them not to go, and then you went back and that influenced somebody else to follow.
Yeah, which I don't like at all. I don't like that at all.
The same girls went, Medusa. And the same girls did the same shit that she did. I'm clout chasing.
Y'all need to
Girls, they don't give a fuck about
me.
me.
Right.
Because it ain't about a clout chase. It's about motherfucking women helping each other.
Okay.
Literally standing on the shoulders of another Black woman. But y'all make it like we just emotional and hateful and shit, but you don't even know the whole story.
Right.
So
trying to speak life into the situation. Speak about the situation. Don't y'all stop being disrespectful to Janae. Stop being disrespectful towards Rose, because this is a conversation that really truly needs to be had.
No shade.
Isis the guy was one of the girls that went up there. I don't know if she went by Isis when she was up there, but her name on Bigo was Isis the God. And she found herself over there because she met him on Bigo.
Oh,
she got her ass,
FBI, y'all like
jumped her
FBI?
ass, she went back to wherever the fuck she lived.
Is that the one
That's the one who went live in she went live in the airport.
Oh,
they all jumped her ass.
Yep.
Janae, I have a question. When you went back, who was the light-skinned girl that was with you the first couple of days you went back?
I don't. Wait, went back what time and what?
This time that you went back, you were a light-skinned girl was with you for the first couple of days. Almost like you wanted her to come with you so you can feel comfortable, and then she was gone. Who was that?
Wait, who?
She had locks in her hair.
Oh, there was a girl who came, but that wasn't me who brought her there. She
I
knew
didn't
me.
say that. I said who is she? I didn't say that you brought her there.
Her name is Sacred. Me and her known each other for years. Talked on Instagram. Well, we're part of the same tribe in Atlanta, and a group of people that we know. But you know, she actually came and she left, and I'm just glad that
you guys showed up at the same time.
No, we didn't show up at the same time. She actually showed up like some weeks after because she was in contact with Nature Boy, not with me. They were contacting each other and speaking to each other before, and I don't know, like she came on that accord. Like,
Is
that's
that
all I
lady's
really-
name Nekawajet? Is her name Nekawajet?
No, Nekwajet is also a sister of mine, a soul sister of mine, but she came to do their hair in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
That had nothing to do with me. But me and Nekwajet was going to travel together anyway. So when I got to Puerto Rico, she just left the day I got there, saying that he abused Malia. But when I got there, he said that never happened. So so I'm going to address a lot of things because I do understand the passion. And yes, if I was somebody's older sister and the younger sister was me, I would be getting mad at them too. Like, damn, like you said you wasn't gonna do that again, and you did it again. And I want to let y'all know that I have no excuse other than like I was literally underneath a deep programming, and I'm not trying to like make it seem like, oh, yeah, that's okay, but it's not. I definitely needed to deprogram myself and do the work, and I didn't realize that it took more than months to do so. It had to take more than what I was doing.
It's only been days.
So I
This
went
is
back
crazy.
trying to be a part of them, be a part of a system that I thought was gonna be grand, and be in love with Solar and be in love with Baba G, and I was on some other shit, like, and it's not okay.
I understand that part, but a week before you went back, you and I had a talk on your panel.
Let that boss lady
had
go.
a good conversation, and and you were just so
Hello,
proud of yourself.
Papa.
Remember, I was just speaking
Hey,
life to you,
Papa.
telling you how much I was proud of you.
Hey,
and
flat
things like
bug.
that, and
How you
talking about
doing?
the visions that you had, and right then and there, I felt like they were watching, and then. And
Thank you,
correct me if I'm wrong,
Angela.
right? 10 minutes after I kind of stepped down off your panel, they jumped up in there, and Solar was like, "Oh yeah, I named myself Love today because you said you had a vision of love. Remember?" You know what I'm saying? And you said that you weren't going to allow them to trick you because we talked about the whole tricking thing. Like, we talked for 2 days about narcissism and, you know what I'm saying, the different types of things that they say to try to trigger your mind. And I even brought up a few, how, when you guys leave away, he tells you guys, wherever you go, there you are. And that's how some people make that U-turn back. And you're like, yeah, I peeped that, and I'm not going to let that trick. But then like 15 minutes later, they came in and captured your mind, sis. And then you were there the next week.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you what happened with that, right? So what made me very excited to go back is that Efru was the one who messaged me saying, "Oh, we miss you. I miss you. Want to come and visit?" And I thought a quick visit for my sisters would have been like, "That's it. I was just gonna visit and just get on out of there." And possibly like even talk to him about going to Solar.
I didn't see you
In Philly.
The chat is
That's what I
moving.
wanted to do. I was
Well,
gonna
how you
go
doing?
see Solar in Philly, and I was gonna talk to him,
Yazzie,
get on his
Iffy.
get gracious, be a part of the family again, and go to Philly. That was my plan. When you're there, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, when I was there, I was shaking because I felt something, but I didn't know what it was, and I basically got manipulated back in the situation again. That's basically all I could say. Like,
I am confused. Are they mad that she went back, or are they mad that Nature Boy is in jail? This interview got me very confused. I'm confused. Yes, I'm confused as heck. Somebody need to help me. Are they mad that she went back, or Nature Boy is in jail? Because her going back was the best thing that ever happened to people, to the victims. To the victims. Hey, kisses. Oh yeah, it's okay, cool. It's not just me. That's why I love my chat. I love my chat. I'm telling you, I'm confused here. I don't hear no support. I don't hear, girl, you's a strong woman. I ain't hear, girl, you taking on, oh, you fell asleep? I'm glad you woke up, Angela. Angie, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, hold up. They talking about other people. So I'm like, well, which one is it? Did Nature Boy get locked up? Is that why you really mad? Because her going back is what's, now you see Tori speaking out. Yeah, they are not actors. And then you see
Mama Nine speaking out and other people speaking out to give her support. And then y'all talking about some private, y'all talking about private talking and all this other stuff. Y'all got me confused here. This is why I did not play the video. But I said I would let you guys listen to it. But I was like, oh, they mad. This is crazy. But we gotta get on to the next one. This video got me confused. I'm sorry. I don't know. And I really think that that interview it might cost her case. That particular video might cost her case. I don't care how many times I go back, if I'm the one that got abused, you ain't gonna be talking to me like that. You ain't talking to me. I'm the one got abused. Nothing happened to you. I'm the one got slapped. I'm the one who got humiliated, had to stand in corner. It wasn't you. It was me. How dare you talk? Man, listen. Man, they made me happy. Exactly. I'm like, hold up. Wait. Like, who are you talking to, chick? I don't know. But I just say, I hope this video does not kill her case. Now, we're going to get on to Pee-wee. Baking soda. I'm not playing all three. So this will be skipped because we got to keep it moving. This is not just clout chasing, bro. It's Pee-wee is the one they call Bacon. She was the white girl that was over there who had Musa first. So let's go. So much more than that. Can y'all hear me? Oh, boss lady. Is this shit fucking paused or what? I'm gonna start a new one. Y'all. Y'all come back in the room. I'm gonna start a new one. Fuck this shit. Hey, Taryn. Hey, baby.
We sure gonna find out at the end of the month because they all gotta go.
Dreams. You know what I'm saying? Like when you wake up and that shit is so impactful.
Boss lady.
You know, you don't even feel the same.
Who was we just talking about today? And I said, hopefully she's okay. Mother Magic. Mother Love.
Yes.
She popped. She's in here.
What?
Yeah, she was saying hi to you. And I kept saying, boss lady. The next thing you know,
I was in the store.
I ain't see you no more. Huh?
I was in the store.
Oh, yeah. She popped in for a little bit.
Okay.
So that means she's fine.
Good vibes. That's good vibes. Good vibes.
But we spoke, I'm saying how we spoke it up. We was just, and bam, there she go. We got to start getting paid off our psychic stuff, boss lady.
Okay, I thought maybe she in Africa.
I'm back, sugar. I'm not missing this live chat. Thank you, Donna. And this is Pee-wee. I told you who Pee-wee was. I can't find that one when I did with all the ex-members. I can't find my own ish. This is really stupid of myself. I got to shorten these videos so I will not have to go through this again.
After. I love those kind of dreams. But I woke up and had to use the restroom, and I was reflecting on the dream I just had, and I'm like, damn. A lot is making sense, you know, a lot's coming to the surface, and I just got this burst of energy, like I can't just go back to sleep now. So I figured I'd hop on live and see who's up. was rocking with me.
Hey, mother love.
But you know, clout. She just wants attention. Being a part of a cult. Or being a part of Carbonnation or anything like that. I want to get y'all to understand some shit.
You still here?
From my side of things.
That is beautiful. Boss
or
lady,
anybody
she's still
else's side
here.
of things. When it comes to ex-members, a lot of people sit there and say, oh, like, she's clout chasing, like, she just wants views. She just wants clout. She just wants attention. You know, a lot of negative things are said when you talk about Carbonnation, period. You know what I'm saying? If you have Nature Boy's name in your mouth, you're going to get negative backlash regardless of what you're saying. Like a clout. Like, it has nothing to do with the attention. None of that shit matters, especially to me. The reason why I think a lot of us ex-members talk about Carbonnation still and want to share our experience is because, well, number one, we've been public since day one. We've been sharing our life with everyone since day one. So why not continue to do so?
Hey, Tekka.
You went to Carbonnation to help people, so you thought. You went there to do good for people, be of service, share your life. You know what I mean? So leaving Carbonnation, I feel like it's the right thing to do, to continue that. And
could somebody help one of my mods? Could somebody help a star dog out? Can somebody help him out, please? Can somebody help him out?
Yeah, show him where the door is. Show him where that closet door is. Please.
Mother Love, say hi, boss lady. She's still in here.
Yeah, I saw. I was talking to her.
Oh.
Tell him we got a door for you. Door number 1.
Now we
don't have time for you today.
What people need to understand is when you go to Carbonnation, you'll die for that shit.
No,
like you're under the belief of I'll die for this shit. Nothing else matters. You give away all of your possessions. You know what I'm saying? You leave your family. You leave your children behind. You put the Carbonnation above all that shit. But no knowledge should ever make you, lose your moral and lose sight of what's important, lose sight of reality.
Me, I don't mean no harm, but I know for a fact when somebody clicked on this daggone video, they read the title. So if somebody coming in here saying, what's this? Not to see if they say, what did I miss? But when they say, what's this? But you clicked on the title, then we don't have time for that. So snipers, y'all know what to do. I'm not playing with these people today. What's this? What you click on the title for?
Exactly.
What's behind door number 1? Oh, nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too. You was almost out of here. You was almost out of here. This is about a cult. This is about a cult. And these are ex-members speaking of their experiences that happened to them while they was in the cult. Okay? All right. Y'all lucky that the snipers ain't get you. Totally programmed. It's so sad. Mm-hmm.
But what I'm trying to say is that for people who want to talk about, oh, she's always talking about Nature Boy, oh, she only wants clout. Like, bitch, that's not the only reason why I talk about my experience. Like, I don't need none of that. I talk about my experience because I gave up my life for Carbonnation. I gave up everything for Carbonnation. And I was willing to die for the knowledge that I was living by, that I thought I was living by, that I wanted to live by. I was deep in that shit. It was driving me to do things that I would have never thought of doing. So for someone to say, oh, here you go about Carbonnation again. Man, why you keep talking about this? This is my life.
Did you know that
this is something I've been through. This is
Jesus.
Huge. This is something I'm trying to overcome. This is something I'm trying to transcend in my reality. Something I'm trying to understand.
Hey, Ghetto Prince, Akeem.
Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. I think this live is pausing too. Yeah, but basically, this is something I'm trying to understand. This is something that happened to me that I put myself through. It's me retracing my steps. Do you feel me? Like, man, what the fuck could have possibly drove me to do all of that? You know what I mean? It's just something that I'm trying to make sense of, you know? So for anybody to come at me and be like, you know, quit talking about Carbonnation, quit giving it your energy, this and that, blah, blah, blah. She's clout chasing. Like, y'all gotta really stop using that. Ex-members of Carbonnation, we have a fucking right to speak our experience. We have a right to continue to share what we've been through. The fuck? Like, I don't expect anybody to understand at all. And that's all right. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't really pay no mind to the negative shit that's said. But I just wanted to clear that up. Like, bro, we give everything up for Carbonnation. We sell and get rid of all of our possessions. We downsize our life to a backpack, bro, and a tent.
Your chart is what it does.
We leave our families, our children, and not only that, we disconnect from
I
them.
feel bad for her.
We
She was
disconnect
only
from
18 when
reality
she was there.
and the world, period. We disconnect from our emotions. I felt like an empty vessel, like literally empty.
Capricorn's persistent. They very persistent.
No knowledge should ever drive you to do that. And this is just generally speaking, you know.
Miss
People have to
Leo, like
understand
swine.
we believed in something.
No.
We really,
Hold
truly
up.
believed
Hold
in
up.
something. And when I say we, I'm talking about all ex-members of Carbon.
Oh my gosh. The Ghetto Prince, Akeem. That's Bacon. The girl who she named Bacon, and then you come back with Ms. Leo like swine. You ask, who is this? They called her, for some reason, they called her Bacon. She was answering your question. She does, I don't know if she likes swine or not, but that's who talking, Bacon. Bacon is her name. But she was Pee-wee, but they called her Bacon because everybody else looked like they was half dead, and she was looking like a pig, as they called her, a pig. Called her a pig, so then they just started calling her Bacon. Okay, where's Fifi Scorpion? Anyone seen her lately? No, Chrissy Jew. But I will find out, but it won't be on this video because she was not part of that. All right, baby. I'm glad we got that cleared out. And Miss Leo, did you check your email, your DM or whatever you call it?
We all gave our lives up for carbonation. We all dedicated our lives to that. And we were willing to die for it. So waking up and realizing the truth and leaving carbonation, as much as there are many people who understand and are supportive, yeah, there's a lot of people who are dumbasses and have a lot of negative shit to say. I'm not surprised, you know what I'm saying? And I can take it. I can take it either way. But nothing is going to stop me from speaking about that part of my life. I can't just sit here and act like that part of my life didn't happen, because that part of my life made me who the fuck I am. I don't regret shit. I don't feel bad for nothing I did, because I learned from my shit. I made shit better. Going to carbonation made my life 1,000 times better. You know, coming back. After leaving and coming back, my life now before I went there is 1,000 times better than I ever could have dreamed of. It was all meant to be. And I'm a big believer in that. So I don't regret shit. It happened. Like, the fuck, I can't take it back. But I want people to understand that it's the length that we went through to join and be a part of carbonation. It wasn't simple. It wasn't overnight. This was years. For me, I don't know about other people, but for me, this was years and years of planning to leave the system. Years of planning how to get out. Mental conditioning to believe that was the only way. And then I was just going to have to do it one day. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if something can drive you to leave your kids, leave all your family, sell all your possessions, literally, like, just drop everything and leave, I mean, that's powerful. Whether that's right or wrong, that's fucking powerful shit. And it needs to be talked about. So for someone to say, oh, she clout chasing, shut the fuck up. Bro, this is way bigger than that. If I was clout chasing, I would fucking hop on someone else's dick. You know what I'm saying? This is real. Like, this happens to real people, and I'm one of them. And any ex-member that feels like they want to speak out, they should do so.
Yeah, we waiting for more these. Remember, y'all hear these stories about Nature Boy, and y'all still gonna rock with him, and everybody's saying the same exact thing. Okay.
And a lot of people should really fucking support that. Especially if you're one of the people who are against Nature Boy, or, you know, there's levels to this shit, okay? There's, you know, and if you're someone who is totally against Carbonnation and Nature Boy, you should support anybody who comes out of his camp. And that's why I just wanted to sit and say, y'all gotta understand where that person's coming from. You can say I'm dumb and stupid and naive, and maybe I am. Maybe I once was that. But that doesn't change the fact of what happened. I was willing to die for that shit. I gave my life away for that shit. Y'all gotta do better. Y'all gotta support one another.
That's how the big, no, that's,
you know what I mean?
That's the second.
It's not about no clout. This is not about entertainment. This is real people.
How you doing? Mr.
Real lives are affected by this shit.
Big girl, not Wizzy. Hello, darling.
So, I mean, that's just what was on my heart, is like, we're coming from a fucked up place. And we just think, damn, we thought we were doing the right thing. And maybe at that time it was the right thing.
Hey, Jess.
But in the end, we figured it out on our own. People could tell you all day, y'all, nah, don't do that shit. Like, hey, that's not a good look. Hey, that's not the move. But a lot, like, some people.
She ain't spelled nothing.
I'm gonna get on that, Miss Wright. I'm sure gonna catch me up some money. I could use a gift card right now.
And locked up.
Thanks for coming, Issy Bitty. Itty bitty.
They won't let me out. Locked up. They won't let me out.
You always get me gotta. You always catch me off guard. You make me wanting to pee on myself. Oh Lordy, that is his favorite song right now. Now we're gonna show Miss Bambi. Do y'all remember Bambi? I'm trying to figure out which one I want to show of Bambi, and that's video from Bambi is from my other channel. So I really don't have to talk because I talk on that video. I talk on that video. So don't worry about it. And I'm going to be skipping a lot. That's a long video. I'm going to be skipping a lot because we still got to get to when Joy tried to leave, when Tori tried to leave, we got Kite. We got other ones too. This video is all about the exes. Now, let's check this out. Like I said, it's me on my other channel, so I don't have to talk because I'm talking on the video.
Wow. Major coverage.
Hey, Monster.
On the payroll. This nigga really, he got 2,000 subscribers talking about me. Shit. Damn, bro, that's kind of sad. You sit around all day talking about me. Where's your life at, bro?
Hey, Shantia.
This is sad. All his videos is on me.
Okay, let's up. You
Look,
showed
With
him
the late
yesterday.
night,
Yeah.
Videos is on me.
I was gonna show that one, Red.
Oh, I said thanks for
This nigga,
coming.
all he do, his whole channel is to cover me. This is weird. This is weird. You got to be a very weird guy to do this. This is sick. If you think about it.
We're gonna
This
fast
nigga's
forward him a
literally-
little bit. Mother Love
Yeah, he's
said,
literally.
Mother Love said, you look beautiful, boss lady.
Thank you, Mother Love.
And she go with that sexy voice. I can't stand her. Thank you. You should have been a phone operator, boss lady. You would have made so much money. I'm telling you.
I should be a phone sex operator.
I ain't say sex operator. Now this time your mind is this time it was you. It was not me. But you know what? You could have did that too. You could have did that too. Oh my God, I can't with you. Oh Lord, it wasn't me this time. That's all I can say. It wasn't me.
I wouldn't know the first
I like
thing
that
to do.
You know what? It's
I smell like a gorilla.
I went to the doctor, and what's funny is
Yes, ma'am. I don't care who you got backing you.
they have not been going to the doctor about these abortions.
Look at boss lady in her picture, her purple
You're
hair.
gonna have to go.
She looks so
that
pretty.
They're getting checks, loans, and it's illegal. That they've been, in other words, they've been.
Areas of people that need the money, but they sell their soul. And they
Right to the show. Yeah. So we're gonna get to that. Then we're gonna get to the one. Bam. Hopefully I got it back.
at my house, I was certainly.
That mother is still living.
I'm speechless.
To give me stage on that you called. You remember you did say you called, right? And you admit that you called. Yeah, the government handlers. Damn, my health was deteriorating. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here today. I know that for a fact. Thank you. She's talking to y'all. I tell you,
Guys, this particular video, it's a tape from a tape. It's a tape from a tape. Sugar Love, go to 11 Alive News and watch Nature Boy. I have that. I'm going to show that next. But this particular video right here, I'm sorry, I cannot adjust the volume because somebody taped it, and then now I'm the next source, so it's really unclear. But this particular video is when Bambi left, and the mother is saying that she had to go to the hospital. She has that thing. You know what I'm saying? So please listen carefully. And whatever you can't hear, just know it's not coming from me. It's because it's coming from off the thing they recorded off of. Happy Good Friday. Yeah. Happy the Good to Friday. Yes, baby.
you want to pass on a deadly disease with a three-letter word.
Did y'all hear that?
And then you want to use I as an excuse for God for us told me you was going to do that.
Did y'all hear that?
But it's not going to work. You're a felon. You're murdering these women because you hate women. That's why you're spreading it. Your time is universe of God.
Rocky, you crazy.
To deliver us.
Oh my
So
God.
he's about to burn. But one thing
Rocky.
about that devil, that son of perdition, he worse than the white slave master.
Oh.
Almost 7 years, that motherfucking devil is worse than the slave master.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I told him in his ear one time, I see why your mama didn't want your motherfucking ass. Mama. I appreciate you. I love you, baby. I love you too. I'll call you as soon as I get off. Oh, that'd be sweet. You too, beautiful. One more thing, Mama. Mama, can I ask you a question? Have I ever called and harassed you, Mom? Absolutely not. That was the biggest fucking lie. You ain't never asked for money. You ain't took no money. You ain't never asked nobody for no permission. Damn sure ain't never harassed me. All you did was love me and help. Mama, one more question. How about you save my safety? I was crying every day and you listened and let me wake you up all hours. And I almost died. My health was deteriorating. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here today. I know that for a fact. Thank you. Mom, he's destroying good people. Everybody over there is innocent and they sweet and they nice people. But the parents act like because they grown, they don't need no help. You got to be crazy and let these adults come out your sacred womb. Mothers, you're sperming them and you're visiting them at mama cookies and leaving them money, and you're not concerned about their life and their health, and soon you're going to be burying them. So I tell y'all what, get your goddamn casket ready for the funeral. Teach y'all kids to stay in the hands of the devil.
Man, that stuff sounded horrible. They.
You trying to get y'all guys.
All right, Miss Wright. I know that's right. Call her, Miss Wright. Mother's phone is dead. It's still going. I know that's right.
We got our seniors in the building. No, we are no longer a part of Carbonnation. I don't even know what that is. And we advise no one to join. Yes. That's how we started off. That's how we started. What up, Ether Flare? Ether said you was
Well, what you gonna try to do on Saturday, Nicole?
And then I bounced. See, I told you Ministry was good. Y'all thought it was a game, man. Come on. Sisters, get your glasses, call the team. We are sisters. We stand together. You gonna come in and ask about my journey? That's what's up. Keep watching. All right, put the questions up. We're gonna answer questions. Pin drop this shit. Pin drop this shit. Q&A. Y'all gotta go to the Q&A. There's already a question. What's the question? I'm asking the first question. What's the question?
Next weekend is my birthday.
So
Cookie. We're not at Cookie.
I don't even know who the fuck Cookie.
We're not at Cookie's house, y'all. Relax.
Nah, but
Chill out.
I'm going to see Rick Ross.
No, don't do that.
We're gonna get into why you should not join Carbonnation.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's no. I feel like everybody is attracted to the knowledge because it resonates to a certain level, a soul level, like getting in tune with nature, getting yourself cleansed, getting yourself in tune with the real divine knowledge of truth, is not divine knowledge of self, knowing that you are God. Everybody's connected to that because that comes from source. But
Thank you. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'm having a ball.
Just because of the toxicity that's going on within the group. And we're here to express ourselves in our journey. Now, I have troubles, but we have our family here. So we're going to go ahead and tell our truth, our journey, our story to why these things really matter. If you're thinking about joining Carbonnation, think twice before you go into it, okay? It is a beautiful family in certain points. I'm not going to say Carbonnation is a whole bad thing because what we came together as a soul tribe.
It's on the 24th, Nicole.
All of the same star family. But this perpetuating generational curses that's going on right now,
Coming up.
we need to just talk about. So, whoever wants to start first.
Carbonnation, join the room. Carbonnation, join the room.
Miss Wright, did you call her? Did she answer the
So,
phone?
hey, y'all, you already know what it is, who it is. It's unitary. So, basically, when I first joined Carbonnation, I was following them for about 3 years, and I absolutely loved the journey that they were on. I absolutely loved what Baba G was saying, Eligio was saying. I resonated on a soul level. It's like he spoke my heart, but it was only because that was from source. When he was getting his habit and tuned into nature, he was doing the fruit thing, he was doing the vegan thing, he was all up in his higher self. Now, as the years go by and everything like that, certain things change, okay? And I understand that Carbonnation came together as a soul tribe to help uplift the consciousness as the 144,000 is meant to do here on this planet. However, there are some toxic things that's going on in that group that no one wants to talk about, no one wants to expose, nobody wants to say at all. Okay, so my journey, I started them on 3 years ago. I fell in love with it. Decided to get over my fear and follow through with it, go into it, I came in all expressive, in tune with my heart chakra, because that's how I've been working on since before I came into the group, and I left kind of muted. I left with a stone heart. I left not expressing my true self, not expressing my love, all this other stuff. So, only because I was going against myself. When you're confused within the mind and you're trapped and boggles, only because you're going against yourself, because your true essence of who you are is love. The true essence of who you are is free. You are free. You're a free spirit. You are free. But if you're saying you're trapped and stuck and stagnant, and listen to somebody or a leader that's not leading you in the right direction, then that's when things start going haywire. You're just perpetuating karmic patterns, and you're confused, and you're going through hell. You're in a hell state, hell mind, because you're trapped and confused in something that you shouldn't be in. So when I was there, I was doing my best not to admit that to myself. I was in denial. I was in denial of where I was and who I was listening to. Baba G had great points. He had great knowledge just expressed, but then he had different viewpoints that wasn't so amazing to me. Like, one of the things I didn't agree with was how the women was being treated there. I didn't see the women as devilish, as he would say.
Finally, somebody's speaking. Let's hope they stay on this track.
Everybody's not the devil and angel at the same time. And everybody has their demons that they perpetuate and everything of that nature, but everybody has angels. So
I don't want to hear anything about they're going to write a book and hire self. Just tell us.
Yeah, send them over here.
So far, so good.
And not saying that there wasn't other things that, like I said, there's a balance to certain things, but with Carbonnation, it's getting to a point where you're off balance now. There's too much toxicity.
And remember, she's a twin. That was a very sad. Oh man, that was sad.
Exactly. Okay, so that's what I'm starting with.
New management.
cry saying that I miss them. Because I do. This is my soul family, my soul tribe. You know what I'm saying? I resonate with them on a soul level. However, I will not stand for my soul family getting deterred from their mission. Right. Everybody's always talking about, we gotta do it for the mission. What is the mission? What is the mission now? Carbonation.
That's what we've been asking.
What is the mission now? Right. Right. And you're saying, let's do it for the mission. What are you trying to do? You're saying you're trying to cancel out generational curses. Are you canceling
I've been asking that for months. What is the mission?
So it's just time to just face ourselves.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of toxic shit that y'all not talking about. There's a lot of stuff that you say, oh, we have to be vulnerable. We have the vulnerability and strength. Are you going to go live and tell what y'all did, what he does, what she does? Are y'all going to do that? Woo. And I'm just talking to myself. You feel me? So I'm fired up. Let's hit it.
Stay fired up. All cults need to be exposed.
Speak on what was truly going on at Carbonation because we were afraid to do so. Like, we didn't want people to look at us in a certain way. However, this is a part of our spiritual journey, and what is being done must be revealed because Eligio is joining a lot of young people, a lot of young women to be exact, and so therefore things have to be exposed so no one goes to Carbonation because Carbonation is not the way. Right? It's not the way. It's not the way. It's not the way. So come on. Let's talk together.
Oh, what's happening?
Y'all know Shaka Zillow. What up?
I don't remember.
So I know I was following Carbonation on and off for about 3 years. Him a little longer than me. He actually introduced me to Carbonation. It's Mama Izine, by the way. Just Izine, whoever's watching this.
I don't remember her.
So we got into contact with Carbonation because Howard G hit us up when they first touched down after they left Hawaii and he needed some help, so we helped them out. And our hearts just wanted to help because we don't want to see people down, no matter what we feel like they're bad or good. Like, yeah, especially if you call yourself the Messiah, we want to make sure you're good.
He's not calling himself that, but that doesn't mean he is.
So I'm gonna just help. Period. I'm not even gonna allow anybody else's actions to dictate my own actions. So we helped, gave them what we could at the time. Okay, and then we ended up joining because he kept asking my husband to join.
So he wanted you to have your money join
the most comfortable in that space, but maybe that was my energy, you know. I just wasn't that comfortable there. We lasted there for about a month. And it was time to go. Actually, every day I was there, I was ready to go, to be honest. And for a lot of reasons. Most being that I did not feel welcome into that space. My child was not welcome into that space.
Sounds familiar.
Okay? My baby boy was not welcome into that space, and I can handle the shits. But when it comes to my child, when you treat my child in any type of way, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Okay? And I just have, the biggest thing I have is that they have a lot of information that I think is very true and very important to us, but it's not being applied in the manner that it should be. People preaching about compassion when nobody in that space is having compassion towards me and my child. But y'all want me to be compassionate for who? For what? You know? So it's like, it's hard to be in an environment that's preaching certain things but they're not practicing it.
He never does.
You are your own product. So if you're preaching compassion, I expect you to be the most compassionate person here. Right.
He's not going to be, though. It's all about him, Velvet, and Baby Eliana.
Right? Y'all know he has 14. I don't see him asking all of them. And it only takes one to destroy everything. And I was the catalyst for one of those things.
Lust. He slept with her.
How was you a catalyst? Which demon was you a catalyst?
So we all know
Lust.
he got a thing for women.
My God.
His biggest demon is women. Okay? And I got a husband. I came there with him, and a lot of people go there by themselves. And he used to always get on my ass like, "You didn't come here for me," which I didn't. To be honest, I never wanted to be a part of Carbonation. I went because he asked my husband to join, and I'm going wherever my husband goes. Period. I follow him. So I married his mission. So
y'all
his mission
listening to
happens
this.
to go there. I'm gonna follow suit, and I'm hoping that he sees someone I'll see. Shit, I was like, I don't think that's the place we're supposed to be. But that's a whole other story. So yeah, over there, I'm putting my all into being in that space. I don't feel welcomed in this space. I don't feel like these women want to be a part of me or want me to even be there. Nobody, only Star was the only person I ever really tried to get to know my character. Star, bro. Star was the real MVP. Come on.
Okay, get back to the story,
And
ladies.
people felt some type of way about that. Oh, we want to get to know the new people. You portraying the OGs. Like, why people gotta be like that?
They want to know what the fuck. How was you a motherfucking catalyst to this nigga? What demon
Exactly. Thank you, sir. I don't know your name, but that's what we want to know.
That's what you want to talk about.
I know what the people want. I really feel what the fuck they want. They want to know what the real. They want to go deep. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's go.
So one night we were taking our spiritual baths and
Okay, spiritual baths.
Okay, so one night we were all having spiritual baths and it was my time. Okay, mind you, I've never been touched by Baba G before this night. He smacked my ass before. That was the first thing he did that made me like, whoa, you know, like, why you touching me? I got a whole husband. My man's like, don't touch me. But in my mind, I'm like, it's so uncomfortable in that space that it's hard to actually speak up in moments of discomfort. Okay, so in my mind, I'm like, everybody here respects this man so much. If I say some shit, they might all jump. Okay, so I'm like, he smacked my ass. He smacks a lot of girls' ass. So maybe I shouldn't say shit. So I didn't say nothing. She messed up. Okay, he's like, go get your bag, go get your bag. I go, I'm in the bathroom. I'm taking, well, no, because I'm so I'm like, all right, so I go into the bathroom, you know, it's me and like two other women in there. I'm taking off my clothes, I'm all making out. He comes in and he's like, check it. Oh, he looked at me like, he like what he saw type shit. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting insecure now. So I'm like, share it.
Share the lies.
Share it.
I did.
I'm like, I got a whole man. What you doing in here, you know? And he's like, he's just telling me, you know, get in the bath. So I get in the tub. The whole time in there, I've been there for at least an hour. He in and out the bathroom. Just in and out the bathroom, bringing me wine, checking in on me.
How you get you wine? You told me some shit.
Oh, he got down on his knee, poured me my glass of wine, and handed it to me. So I was like, send it.
Oh, wait. I apologize. You're a whole man. Okay, you're a whole man. Okay.
I was like, stand up. He's like,
Elion is listening to this. She is punching, biting, pulling his hair out.
It's time for me to get out the tub, okay? And I'm standing there in the tub naked. This man walks in this time. Every other time he came in, the door was open. This time he closes the door.
Behind him or
behind him?
Oh.
He closes the door. He comes in the bathroom. and he flashes me his penis. Okay?
Hey.
Now that's when I was like, this is too much.
What flash or what?
I mean, it was.
Give me the detail, nigga. I need to know.
Why?
This what the big ball. Goddamn.
All right.
Dude, that's your wife, though.
I was like, hey, I said, like, how you put it?
Well, give it to him.
Was it like that? Or was it like, when he did it like that? Was the motherfucker back?
That's a husband?
So he pulled it out. He just, I was sitting there, he just pulled it out, like only halfway. So I didn't see the whole thing. He just showed me. I didn't care if it was a centimeter penis. I should have seen none of that shit. So he pulled it out. I'm sitting there, attention, naked in the bathtub. I'm naked in the bathtub, just looking to the side. So I'm like, this isn't right. Like, this is not honorable to me. I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking, I have a whole husband downstairs.
Oh, y'all hear that?
You know, because if it was the other way around and I was not like cheating, that was my husband, I know that he would have got his ass torn into. So I'm just standing there like, okay, I just really want you to leave right now, you know? I'm very vulnerable in this state I'm in. Just please leave this bathroom. So he's like, don't, what happens between me and you stays between me. Mind you, we had a lot of tequila shots that night, so we're all, everybody lit. So he's really lit. Which is the only reason why this should happen.
Hey, get your glasses, nigga. It's going
so,
down.
as soon as
everybody need a glass. Yeah, tell him, son, get your glass.
So, And he keeps coming to me. He keeps talking to me. He keeps telling me what happens between me and you stays between me and you. And I'm just like, okay, like cool. He's like, no. Then my husband comes. As soon as I see my husband, I tell him immediately back. Like, I'm not even about to keep a secret. Like, who do you think I am? What kind of character do you think I am? And one of my debilitations is
No,
my
don't
lack
start
of
with
assertiveness, my lack of standing up for myself. So I don't know, like, he's using my weakness against me right now. He really thinks that I'm about to hold this in. That's the only reason why he texted me, was to see, first off, if I'm loyal to him, his mission, because he is a mission. And just to see how much he can control me. I'm like, no. I told my husband immediately. We had a conversation about it. We talked about it. He felt his ways, but we're like, we gotta play this smart. We can't just be acting a fool. There's a lot of motherfuckers in here. Okay? Do we really want to have to fight them off to get out this house? Right? So we just, we kept our cool and everything. And the next rising, he texted me. He was like, how you feel? So I'm like, I feel a type of way. He was like, okay, you want to have a meeting? So we have a meeting.
Him and these damn meetings.
And I'm like, I feel disrespected. I have a relationship, and you in here doing all this weird shit, and that's not honorable. You disrespected me. You disrespected my husband, and you disrespected Nana G. Because I don't even want you doing this shit to Nana G. Like,
well,
that night when we had a spiritual bath, I feel like I really had a connection with Nana G in that moment. So I'm like, it hurts my heart to not even be able to tell her this shit.
She knows.
So I'm like, dude, come on, this ain't right. You gonna tell me I'm attracted to you.
Now, what I forgot to
yeah, he's like, I'm attracted to you. He's like, I remember what I did. I ain't just hear everything else. I have to see that. It's everything else, but he don't remember what I did.
About the rumor that Debbie or somebody
guys, if you're gonna let's play this video today. Shaka is responsible for the PPP loan. Shaka should also be subpoenaed. Shaka needs to be subpoenaed. Shaka needs to be subpoenaed because he is the one who got them the PPP loan. Get his ass too. Get Shaka ass too. Shaka need to be subpoenaed too.
Now, I don't know. This is just a conversation.
You think I'm dumb or you think I'm stupid? Which one? So I'm just like, I was like, you play games, and I'm like, you play games. He's laughing, he's trying to dab me up. I'm like, but I dabbed him because he got a little aggressive there for a second. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm little, so I'm not even about to play with your ass.
Miss Leo, where's my cup?
I can only do so much. But anyway, he's just playing games. He's like,
poor little
baby. You don't want to lose his daughter type shit. And I'm like, I'm not about to be the reason you lose nobody. Right. Don't put that shit on me.
He always says it's about his daughter.
You're lucky I didn't even tell him that shit. Because that's not my character. To be holding shit back and be sneaky like that. Because I don't want that shit happening to me. So I'm going to make sure I do it. So I make sure I told my husband, I need to make sure he knows. So I'm not trying to have him find out any way but through, So, he's like, how big was it? Like, how big was it? Whoa. That's what you're worried about right now in this moment?
Yeah, that's what he wants you to tell people.
Yeah, my husband happened to come down in the middle of our meeting. She's listening. Yeah, my husband happened to walk. I'm waiting for you to say your part. Yeah, we're going to get to that. So when she we're going to get to his part. Anyway, so, yeah, my husband happens to come in on us. Mind you, earlier that day, I had a meeting with women where we talked about mine and my husband's relationship and shit.
Isolation at this time.
Yeah.
Because we spend too much time.
Yeah, they're trying to separate us.
On the journey because I don't got the message, because I don't got no spirituality, and I don't got shit. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's another thing. He had families. Like the couples. Like, he would tell the couples when they can and can't talk to each other.
And how much spirituality you got?
Before I left, he told
just like a cult leader.
Together at night. Anyway, so yeah, we having this discussion. My husband walks on us. Mind you, I told my husband we're having this meeting, so he already knew we was down there. So it wasn't like he knew. I told him I was going to have this meeting because I needed to make sure he knew that I wasn't comfortable, and I know that I have a problem with standing up for myself. So I'm like, this is my moment to do something different. Speak my truth, stand up for myself, and don't allow anybody else to control my emotions. So let nigga know, I don't care. Like, that shit's not cool. I have a whole husband. I said, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. But he still told me he was so we move on. My husband walks in the room. He was in there grabbing something. So he's like, tell your husband to come back. So I go get him. And he switched up the whole tune. He switched up the whole tune. He was like, oh yeah, we was just talking about y'all's relationship in the meeting we had earlier. That's not what we was talking about. And my husband knows. But okay, we gonna act. He always tells me we're good actors. We gonna act the part. Yeah.
Power off.
Absolutely, Babaji. Me and him, we need to work on our relationship. Absolutely. Okay. All right.
Power on. Period. Connected.
That's how I felt. Like, you called me down there. You felt guilty when I walked in the room. Because you felt like, oh shit, I need to let this nigga know some shit. Because I'm in here with this girl, nigga, talking about some shit I ain't supposed to talk about. So you felt guilty when I walked in the room and you wanted to call me back into this so you could feed me another line. And you should just kept real from the jump. Go ahead.
I mean, that's right. So, that shit would happen. That day goes by. You know, Babaji thinking he's successful in whatever he thought he was doing. We acting though, we playing our parts. Plotting our way out though, okay? We plotting. The day goes by and I'm like, yo, we gotta go. I'm like, I gotta make this man face himself. Like, I'm about to call him, my husband, and I'll make him confess to what he did, period. Because I'm not about to do this. I don't want him thinking that I'm about to keep a secret from my husband. Because in his mind, he's thinking I haven't told my husband anything. And I'm not about to allow him to think my character will keep a secret like that from my man. Because if I do that to him, I'll do that to anybody. And then that's a rock in a hard place. You know what I mean? That's you know. So I was like, Baba, you got a meeting with you and my husband. We go downstairs. So boom. I was trying to get him to confess to what he did, and all he said was, "Oh yeah, I was in and out the bathroom." But it was nothing. It was no big deal. I was like, bro, you guys got to tell him what you did. He was like, my husband acting. I was like, what you do? What you do? And I'm like, that nigga 5 minutes dead. He didn't want to say.
Trying to come out. He said, oh, there's nothing.
Yeah, he was like,
it ain't nothing. I didn't even want to bring it up to you because it was nothing.
He had a chance to tell it. Yeah, I gave him an opportunity.
Twice. This is the second time. This is the second time you done failed to tell me.
They talking about stats.
Motherfucker, you done failed to tell me.
Mind you.
You lied to me the first time, and then the second time, you had opportunity and speaking of it.
Mind you, you can feel his energy even before I was walking to the room that his nervousness. You knew, because he knew. And I can say, like, I had the keys at that point. You're a gangster, bro. I'm a gangster. He didn't. So after that point, I was like, this is flash me his dick, bro. Like,
he didn't want to even say that. He was like, nah, I just was walking into the bathroom.
It's your turn now. Yeah, now it's your turn.
Okay, bet. It's on me.
That's when I'm like, now
I want to talk. I asked for bed. So I come in the room. He sit me down. They all sit me down. I'm acting like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Even though I already got the scoop 2 days ago. What the fuck is going on? This nigga sit me down. He like, yeah, nigga, I was talking to everybody. Y'all relationship. What's going on with y'all relationship? No, fuck that, nigga. What's going on with you and my bitch? You been having conversations, you been DMing her, you been talking to her on the side, you been having meetings where you put me on isolation, I can't be around her, and now you telling me, oh, we having a meeting and it ain't about nothing. What the fuck? So let's talk then, nigga. So then he started talking to me, he's like, yeah, nigga, so what's going on with y'all? Nah, fuck all that. He tried to bypass what she talking about, and he tried to go straight to me, like, nigga, no, we just talking about y'all relationship. Y'all niggas working on y'all relationship? What's the relationship? What's the relationship? Nah, nigga, let's go back to what the fuck we here for, nigga. Let's stick to the facts. In this meeting for, nigga, what the fuck is going on between you and my bitch? And you ain't talking to me about that, nigga. Let's talk about that. Everything else is secondary, nigga. Let's stay first. So the nigga goes to me and he's like, yeah, it was nothing. I just walked in the bathroom on her my cheek. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, you know how? Nah, nigga, I don't know how this explain, nigga. Both of y'all motherfuckers need to explain. I'm acting at this time. I'm acting like I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Right, but I'm not hurt. I'm hurt, but I'm not hurt, nigga. I'm acting. I want you to know I'm a good actor, my nigga. I did my shit. I played you in your own game, my nigga, right? You was sitting there, nigga. You was looking scared. You was hurt. Like, nigga, I didn't do nothing, nigga. Like, so you didn't even want to come out and say you pulled your dick out. Oh, I flashed my dick out.
Honesty. Honest transparency.
The first MOD, my nigga.
Integrity.
Nigga, do the right thing with nobody's motherfucker. I ask you, this is what you got to do. You got your isolation this moment just to separate. You playing divide and conquer, my nigga.
All cult leaders do.
We didn't motherfucking break, nigga. We molded it closer, my nigga, because of your fuck shit. All of us, nigga, we came together as one. Because of your fuck shit, because of your demons, nigga. You need to face your shit, my nigga. Face your truth, nigga. Be real with yourself, nigga. Stick to your teachings, your MO. This nigga told me he ain't the Messiah. In the conversation, he said, nigga, I'm not the Messiah. I said, how the fuck you gonna hold me to these MODs, to these motherfucking 3 C's, these motherfucking 3 P's, nigga, and you ain't holding yourself to this shit, nigga?
So the alphabet, throw that out. It don't work.
Calm down.
What they say, Shaka? I'm not the Messiah.
I'm not the Messiah.
I'm just a
messenger. I'm just a nigga. I'm human. Oh, but you got us worshiping you. You got us worshiping your bitch. You got us worshiping your kid. You got us doing all this shit, cuz. You talking about you not the Messiah, cuz?
Don't brainwash yourself no more. It's not me.
Fucked up.
It's not me. You don't believe
Tell me that
We don't believe it. You all believe it.
You don't know what it's like to see you there. Like, I understand that control.
Nigga, listen. I walked away from 3 businesses. I gave all my shit. In one night, nigga, this nigga told me, no, you don't got nothing
to be with the
Messiah. To fuck with you,
Messiah.
nigga. I gave you a place to stay. I put clothes on all your niggas back. I fed your whole motherfucking family, nigga. And you turn on me behind my back to go chase my bitch. And you told me she regular. So why are you chasing a regular bitch if you the Messiah, nigga? Answer that.
He gonna say I'm the demon of the
You told me my bitch was giving you
demonizing the woman.
You told me she was giving you.
Yeah,
she was coming for you. And you, but nigga, you supposed to master your motherfucking demons already. All 14.
If you gonna be leading the fight.
If you gonna be leading us into our studio, nigga, you supposed to have mastered your demons. You already mastered them to everybody else on the internet. But at home and in real app in reality, nigga, you ain't mastered shit.
Nothing.
You told me, nigga, this is what you told. This is what your solution. Because we don't have problems, we got solutions. Right. So you told me, nigga, hey, guess what? Fuck it, nigga. You can fuck my bitch. Go fuck Eliana. The next time Eliana needs you, motherfucker. Hey, nigga, Sebastian, go fuck Eliana. I don't care. That's not my bitch. Remember, nigga, you told me that, bro. So I was like, nigga, I'm not here for pussy. I've been getting pussy my whole life. Hey, niggas, other niggas you fuck with.
Eliana's gonna kill him.
I need your pussy, my nigga. Hey, share the live, my niggas.
It was, and it'll be shared some more.
I need 400. I need 1,000. Fuck this nigga. If y'all don't share, I'm not saying nothing else. On God.
He's not telling the truth. He's not telling the truth.
I'm not holding that.
No, he's not a whole lie. But at the end of the day, the only reason why people are following you is because they believe that you are the Messiah. He has hella people following and believing that he's the Messiah.
We know.
He doesn't even believe that he's the Messiah.
You gonna have me here if I believe you. Our chakras is open, nigga.
Listen.
Salud. True. We ain't in number truths, nigga.
Literally.
This ain't number truth.
We was just put in that saying just to be the truth speaker. Right. Because everybody else is afraid to speak the truth.
We know.
They don't want to speak the truth. They see what's going on in there. They understand what's going on, but they too scared. Like I said in my lives earlier, they burned their bridges so they feel like they don't have nowhere to go. Right. This man is not even the one providing for us. So, how about that?
$1 to the table.
You ain't brought $1 to the table. Nothing to the table.
know.
Bring no money to the table, bro.
Right. But we know this.
Information, nigga. We can go get that shit.
Information.
You said that shit free, but you taxed your own.
He turned it into a curriculum, put it into the life sciences. Ungrateful.
You just like motherfucking the girl. Hey, y'all don't share this shit. We ain't saying shit else.
I'm grateful.
I need 1,000 motherfuckers in watching this shit, nigga.
Listen. Oh, trust me. This is what we see.
You're damn right. On my YouTube.
It's not a joke though, guys. We might be laughing and shit, but like this shit is serious. Because he really fucks really boring in people like that don't understand spirituality, that don't know what love is, that don't know who they are. Like he's really in it. I was one of them. So I can speak on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
All four of them.
Yes. And my baby. I never wanted to be there. She never wanted to be there. I never wanted to be there. She was just being loyal to her man. Loyal to my dad.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Fuck you, mama. You're a dirty bitch.
Mama Earth.
You treated my baby like shit. I fuck with you because you treated my baby like what?
Who?
You treated my baby. I fuck with her. Baba G, you lied to me in my face twice, bro.
Baba G,
nigga. And you had the I gave you the, I had the answers. I had the answers before I came. I did my research. I did my homework, my nigga. I came to you like a real nigga. I set the interviews. I set the meetings up, my nigga. I set all that up, nigga. I took my money out your accounts before I did anything, nigga. I had my motherfucking route ready to go, nigga. Get you like, man, you was a real nigga, bro. I was solid, nigga. I was solid to you, nigga. I was in that motherfucker.
Somebody said somebody.
I was in that motherfucking boot naked, nigga. I was like a janitor in that motherfucker cleaning for you. I was washing clothes. I was cleaning. I was scrubbing. I was fucking nigga day and night, nigga. I was the last nigga that you said this bitch, bro. No. I was the last nigga, bro. You had me in there called me a bootlegger, cuz. I ain't never came from the bottom, nigga.
You was pulling the money.
I pulled in 30,000, nigga, in one day. What the fuck is you talking about?
He was taking care of us, not Alessio.
I gave you a spot to put your head to keep your family safe.
No.
I bet all your niggas, bro. I bet all your bitches, bro.
If it wasn't for him.
Everybody, bro.
If it wasn't for him.
They motherfucking Hawaii when you call me. I ain't got but $1,000, bro. I'm like, nigga, I'll match that $1,000. Nah, matter of fact, nigga, what the fuck? I'll shoot you 3 bands, my nigga. I'll shoot you 3 bands, nigga, because I got it.
Well, when this
guy out, shit, bro. And I showed you love because you was the Messiah, my nigga. I wanted to put clothes on your back, put food on your table. Motherfucker.
We all respected him.
I respected you, nigga.
But if it wasn't for him, niggas wouldn't be eating.
Right.
Okay?
Niggas
wouldn't be clothed.
I'm cooking for you.
Okay?
Not
because of Alethea. Oh, let's get into that. Oh, he does. Let's get into that. In a room all day. Why niggas serve him?
Nigga, I served you.
Out of here.
Like you was the Messiah. You told me, nigga, to my face, I am not the Messiah. You a bitch shit, nigga. You got the world, nigga. You're the Messiah. You ain't the Messiah.
People.
Bitch ass nigga. Everybody in that house is listening to him. Y'all niggas is following this thing. So bitch ass nigga. That's why I called y'all niggas pussy day one. Y'all pussy ass niggas. Following a pussy ass nigga. Keep it real. You go behind your back.
Somebody's chakras open.
I'm open. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Nigga. 100,000%, nigga. Ass nigga. Cause you go behind your niggas back and try to stick their dicks. I trained my woman from day one, my nigga. I trained her to be good. I trained her to be silent. I trained her to be
You didn't have to train me. It was already in my DNA. Somebody said we knew you wasn't no kind of Messiah. Yeah, you may have you, but some of us did not know.
We didn't know that.
Because we was just waking up. You understand what I'm saying? We was just realizing that religion wasn't shit, Jesus wasn't shit, so we needed to know the truth. And this was the man that we first came across. So this is the man that we followed. Like, we wasn't hearing nobody else speaking this shit, so this is why we followed him. We was brainwashed. He spoke truth. He got the truth. He spoke truth. When he got in tune to nature, that's when he spoke truth. But when there's a power thing going on, an ego thing going on, a lowest up thing going on, that's imbalance, that's when it's like, oh, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a resonate want y'all to be mindful that a lot of people that go there are looking for the answers. You feel me? Especially when you're coming from, being at your mommy, daddy house, whatever the case may be, you want so bad to find the next space that's going to save you from the hell that you're in, right? Yeah, right. And you're just going to be like, man, this is it. I found it. I found knowledge. I found knowledge of self. So I'm like, I want to be there. I want to be a part of that. That's what attracts you. You ignore the trolls with the trolls say, because y'all trying to bring the vibe down. Fuck y'all. I'm trying to be all peace and harmony type shit. So I only see the good. So you get there, and the difference between lives and in person is in lives you can be anyone you want to be. You can present yourself any way you want to be. But when you're there all day, every day, you wake up to the same motherfuckers every day, and you see who they really are when you go to sleep when they wake up. That's the only way you know the truth. And some people have to learn that way. Some people get wisdom from other people's experiences. Some people get wisdom from their own. Right. And we cannot fault people that get wisdom. Exactly, because I learned shit the hard way, guys. Because I got Saturn in Aries. I got to learn shit the hard way. I have Saturn in Aries. Oh, my head. I got to bump my head a million times before I learn my lesson. So have compassion, because not everyone processes information the same. Right. Some of us gotta go through bullshit just to get to the end. I grew up as a Christian, so I ain't know nothing about spirituality. Exactly. So you got Capricorn. I got Capricorn. I got some Capricorn.
So I guess we all fucked up.
Oh shit.
Not alive, nigga. We need 1,000.
Listen, I can tell y'all this right now. Major Boy got the wall in the room. Yelling there. They having a meeting right now. I gotta read some of these questions. They're coming in. Hold on.
You trying to hang with us, nigga? You go with your goddamn man. You be trying to chill with us. You trying to have 2 husbands, nigga. Chilling with me. She be trying to chill with me and chill with Pice, nigga. Tell you how it is. She's like, nah, I like hanging with your wives. Because you know you want to be up on the Pice. Don't even act like you don't. You do. You know you want to, though. So why you acting like you don't want to be up on him? Go make him feel like a man. Because he busy. He ain't no nigga. He here in Carbonnation. What the fuck you mean he busy? You gonna be right there by him, by his side. You supposed to be, yo. You supposed to be all up under your man. Ain't that right? That's what you want to do anyway, ain't it? Keep it all the way real. That's what you want to do. Why you fronting like you want to hang with me and my wives?
He ain't nothing but a damn bully. I hate the way he treats this poor girl. I hope she snaps.
You trying to be one of the wives? You trying to do both. You like, be real. You want to be with Pice right now? Then go be with Pice. You don't want to make him think that you sweating. You don't want to make him think that you sweating. Pice, come get your girl, man. Come get your wife, man. She over here trying to be one of the wives. Pice, come get your wife. She trying to be one of the wives. She fucking up the vibe. She wants to be with you, but she's scared to tell you. Where the walkie at? Pice, come get your goddamn girl. She trying to. Yo, what the fuck? Did you just say that? Did you just say that, though? Yo, somebody said, leave my baby alone. Shantiva said, leave my baby alone, though. Pice, come get your wife, Pice. Shut up, star crazy before I block your pussy ass. Nigga. Ooh, he called me a pussy. Somebody just text me, Chief, are you letting go of Aya? Let her relax. No, because she want to be with Pice right now. She want to be with Pice right now, but she only hanging over here. Look, this is what she wants. She want to be up under Pice right now, but she too scared to be sweating him like that. No, that's not Pice in the kitchen. She fronting. She don't really want to be here. What's my number? What you mean? Goddess powers, what are you talking about? She's scared to go hang with him because she don't want to make him feel like she's sweating him because of her little pride. But she really in love with him. And you a woman, you're supposed to be rolling over and be weak for your man. That was the point, right? But you don't want to feel like you're being too clingy? You don't want to feel like you're being too clingy? What? You don't want to... Yo, Pice. Yo, Pice. Let me ask you a question. Do you like your girl to be up under you and smother you? You like your girl to smother you, or you like your girl to be up under you?
Sometimes you gotta be balanced. You can't be like all the way this way. You gotta be like balanced.
So you do like your wife to be smothering you?
Sometimes, no.
Like 50-50?
No,
like.
Listen, Pisces wants to be chiefess. That's what he's gunning for. So leave Sonny alone. He admitted he wants a husband. He wants it to be Nature Boy. Pisces for chiefess. What y'all think?
20 goddamn 80. 30, 60. Listen, so she's sitting on this couch, right? And she want to be up under you. Is this one of them 30% moments, or?
Yeah.
Ooh, now how is she supposed to know that? She supposed to just know. And how is she supposed to know when you need your space and you don't want her to be up under you then?
I'll say it.
Damn! How would you say it to her?
My feelings so Aquarius and love.
Ooh, I feel you. I heard that.
But on the opposite end, her being so real in the fifth house too, so like when it's that 30%, after the quarter, that's 33%. I'm like, you know, it's the opposite. It's a balance.
Oh, okay. So what you...
Boy, go put them bowls down and go do them dishes. You want to be chiefess? Get to doing the dishes. Go on now. Put them bowls down.
So you want to be up under your man? How what's the percentage that you want to be up under your man? 100, 100?
That's Sonny.
50-50?
That's Sonny, Pisces baby mother.
50-50? How about you, Malia? How often? What's the percentage you like to be up under your man?
Remember, guys, in case you don't know, that's Sonny. Sonny was with Pisces. And she left because she didn't want to have Pisces baby there. So after she got kicked out or slashed, she left. After the humiliation on top of humiliation, she left and went back to her country. I think she's from Jamaica. She went back to her country. And there has been no updates of Sonny. No updates at all of Sonny. The last update with Sonny is when she called. She was on the TV with the little boy. Oh, he's such a beautiful little boy. Son, Pisces doesn't understand he has a beautiful son. Too bad they're missing out on all their children's lives to be under freaking Nature Nut. But Nature Nut is not, if his kids come right now, that door open. But he also said he only cared about his kids and nobody else's. So here we go. See, Nature Boy is not supposed to care about your kids. You are supposed to care about your kids. Nature Boy is supposed to care about his. So if Nature Boy said he care about his, you should be caring about yours too. So y'all seeing that girl there? I'm telling you, today's episode is all about ex-members. Ex-members. Okay? All right.
50-50. Okay. How about you, Aya? What's the percentage, Aya?
We already know.
You bet. You
100,
won the bet.
100.
You won the bet, baby. You won it.
How about you, Pluto? 80-20? Okay. Need your time. How about you? What? You got it? 109? Ladies, how? All the ladies are saying 100.
Oh no,
All the ladies in the room are saying 100.
Healthy attachment, I guess.
What about you, baby? What's your percentage of want to be with your man?
A whole lot more than she wants to be with her children.
40-60? Okay, 40-60. Somebody just said 60-40. All right, I'm gonna tell you my number. My number is 100. 100. I like my woman around me all the time, up under me all the time. Period. Mine's is 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. That nigga said 30-70. Damn. Ice. I want 1,000, nigga. Always.
And by the way, this ain't my phone that's making the live look like this. His Wi-Fi is messed up and very pixelated. So I don't know if you've seen my last live.
Right now, ooh, real nigga moment. It's a real nigga moment. Hey, can't hold it in. Gotta talk about it. It's a real nigga. Hey, yo, talk about it. Don't hold it in. He hurt your feelings. Keep it real. Keep it real. He hurt your feelings just now. Can you watch out? You okay? You said what? But you don't want him to have that space. What the fuck you need 60% of space for? Nigga, like, fuck is you talking about 60%? Nigga, you cheating? 60%? Nigga, like, damn, bro. How can she earn that 50%?
Does anybody know, and if you do, please leave it down in the comments for sure. Is Bambi still, or not shit, is Sunny still pregnant? Because I haven't heard them address it. She don't really look like it. So if anybody knows for sure, if you could let me know in the comments, I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
At 20 more %. Head? No. Hey, head is the answer. I bet you she start giving you head, it'll go up to 50. You know what? She's goddamn it up. You know what I'm saying? She's goddamn. I'm gonna let it go on up.
You're so disrespectful.
On second thought. You said 30% together, 70% alone. Nigga, that is terrible. Nigga, that ain't no relationship, nigga. What, y'all just sleep together?
He's gay. There.
Type shit. She could be in your videos with you. Somebody said Price need a husband. What do you feel about that? You? Me? Yeah. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Yeah.
One nigga out there. Most of these niggas not. No. I'll be like.
So you do want a husband? Eventually.
Wow.
Now, how you feel about him wanting a husband?
Girl, if you don't speak your truth right now, she's just going to sit there and say, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll just have to see. These people cannot speak up on how they really feel about something. They can't. If she is still pregnant by this little feller, he just admitted that he wants a husband one day eventually. And she's pregnant by him, and she's going to sit there and say, I don't know. Let's just hear what she has to say.
Nobody can hear you. Now, when you first came here, he told you he was bisexual. You was like, I don't care. On the phone, you was like, he said eventually he gonna want a husband. How do you feel about that? He just said that.
You didn't hear it, honey? No, it wasn't.
He said Solar is not his type. Too masculine.
Sassy Solar is not too masculine. What are you talking about?
You like the feminine guys. Yeah. How do you feel about him having a feminine guy? Well, what if that feminine guy want to make love to her too? How would you feel about that?
Oh, he's so nasty.
I would be like, how do you feel about that? That's my first question.
So, how do you, she still hasn't said how she feels about it. I'm making love to both of them. Are you uncomfortable with that because you're Jamaican? You know, Jamaicans, that's deep rooted.
That's why you're so comfortable drinking your fucking Sprite. That's so crazy. I had to think about that because I'm like, hold up, the fuck? But hey, this is my first.
Okay.
What did Malia say about comfortable drinking sperm? If y'all heard that, tell me in the comments.
Damn, so you're not comfortable with it at all?
I don't know. Like, I never been in a situation like that to say I would do it or not do it.
It's in the mind. It's in the unmanifest. We're only talking about the circumstances. How do you feel about it? So you would let him do it with the other man, but not the other man do it with you. You'll watch? You like that to watch two guys? You like watching two guys? Oh wow. And there you have it. You don't want to be involved with two guys making love to you that you love or care about?
I don't think she even knows what is happening right
Exactly.
now. You know, she is
Exactly.
being bombarded with a bunch of stupid questions from Nature Boy. She doesn't even know what to say. You know, she's probably afraid whatever she says is going to be criticized. She's going to be ganged up on and bullied by all of them. Because y'all know how it goes. And when he's picking on one, everybody in the group has to join in. I hate the way he treats this girl. I hate it.
No, you said it? Remember, you got to be honest at all times. So you can watch Spice fucking another dude. And you can get turned on by that? Okay. Good. Well, okay. All right, guys. That was cool. You don't want to go? You don't want to go in? Why you said no? Well, he said it's 30%, right? He just said it was 30. You not going? You waiting for your what? Wow, it just get realer and realer in my life, bro. Shit just got super real for you right now. How do you feel about that? That's how we some people saying you're not being truthful.
God, shut up and leave her alone.
Alright. You kind of feel weird, different, and what it used to be. But that's what we have.
You know you lied on the Akashic record.
Girl, you know you don't have to do this. You don't even have to be in a relationship with that little fella. Come on, girl. You are young. You're beautiful. There is so much more out there for you than what you are stuck in right now. Get away from him. Get away from Nature Boy, this bully, and go live your life if you're still pregnant with you and your child.
You can't lie. That's not part of what we do. We don't lie. So you gotta be honest at all.
See, only Nature Boy is the one allowed to lie, okay? He's the only one allowed to lie and contradict himself. That's all, okay?
Times transparency and ODs. So you said you feel weird? So does that make you sad? That make you sad a little bit that he just told you he wants a man?
No. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know that he wants me to speak.
But you just said it makes you feel weird. What if the guy's getting 60%? You're only getting. What if the guy's getting a 70% with him? Because the guy's always with him. What if that guy was Caliber?
Caliber?
What if the guy was Caliber? I said, what if the guy was Caliber? Yeah, that he was like, yeah. You ain't gonna be honest?
That was really weird. I don't know how to do things like that. It's like,
Did somebody, one of them dummies over there, ask her why would it be weird? Stop asking stupid questions. You ask stupid questions, you're going to get stupid. Stop. You're just trying to impress Nature Boy. Just stop it.
You know, this like non-sexual is a weird thing. Non-sexual.
Not
raw. Sexual would be weird. Yeah, because I'm using to be birds. But I guess I never heard that everyone be around.
He doesn't want to be around you, and that hurts your feelings a little bit.
I think that's more of it than anything. And then once he said that, it was just like, oh, the fuck. So I think that's what it was. That's why he was just like, no, that's my 70%. I'm not going. So that kind of put the icing on the cake. Yeah.
All right, so and we was too close to each other. So he comes up with a solution to not be around each other a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Now I want to show you guys again. The people, Juju wasn't by either, but Nature Boy chose him because he's small and feminine. He has no skills. People apply for years. If Juju there, they was by, then he got turned out. Oh, okay. Hey, Ladybug. Sometimes when I can't get a chance to say hi to you guys and I can't speak to you guys, I'll put your name up on the screen. And that'll be my way of saying hello. But either I something is playing or something happened and I can't say it verbally, but I will get back to you to say it verbally. But I will, when you come in and I don't say hi and you see me put your name up on the screen, I'm acknowledging you. Now let's check out, before we get to the main part of when people try to leave, just look at this. Tell me if you guys remember this.
God damn. Hey, look up Anne Fru, hold on. I remember her name. Okay. She ain't getting nothing but a little 2100. She ain't getting nothing but a little 2100. Damn, son. Let me see. What's Moose's name? Dylan Olmstead or something like that, ain't it? Let me see. Is that it? Or is it Olmstead or something like that? Might be with an O. Okay, he ain't on there. What about Jahomie name? I don't know how to spell his name. I don't even know Aya's real name. Is it? I think it's Portia Wade or something like that. Oh. Okay. That's all that's on Portia. Will be that hair salon right there. And that's in California. So Aya done got 23,000. Yeah, Aya got 23. I'm just saying, P. Harris, I ain't got no money like that. What you mean?
Oh no, Peggy, I got what I need. I said before I get to the part where people try to leave, I want y'all to see them PPP loans. That's the PPP loans.
Y'all keep saying everybody's name. If you don't type the damn name, I ain't gonna be able to look it up.
That's the PPP loans.
I ain't got time to be looking through all that.
That's the PPP
I already tried club, but ain't nothing come up.
Money. What are they doing? They have not bought one piece of land. They have not bought nothing but that little raggedy van that they riding around in.
Damn, she sound like boss lady.
Where is the money going, or is he just holding on to it?
She sound like boss lady.
You gotta pay for all them I was gonna say Uber. She gotta pay for them vans. Maybe he's renting them vans. He gotta pay for them houses that he's staying in, and he gotta pay for all
I know,
that.
but these people is making like 10,000 and 12,000 and stuff a month.
And this is a loan. Did we mention this is a loan?
Wow, that's crazy. And they got to pay this money back and ain't nobody working.
Exactly. Hi, Eva Thomas. How you? Thank you for
That
coming.
sound like boss lady.
What you got to say, Doctor?
It sound like boss lady to me.
Dr. Mira.
To go through all this stuff, they got to trust you. They got to know that you're trustworthy and all these different things you got to do to be a chief. And he is not it.
But he can't even self-proclaim himself as a chief. He doesn't have. He doesn't have the.
Hey, not now.
They got that 10,000, boy. Oh shit!
Look at that. Nateri got 10,000. Oh Lordy, maybe she got $10,000 too. Janae gave him money too. These all the people gave her money. Janae gave her money
so
too.
Nateri is on the 10,000. Yes, she on the 10,000.
She better pay that money back.
Look and see. Look up True. Look, I'm gonna show you True. Look, True eating.
True name is Aaron Dixon.
True eating, boy. I'm gonna scrolling for you. Look, True eating like a motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that 77,000. So that's what that Florida thing was when it. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That Casey Road, Amaretto.
Now we got another person. She was with Nature Boy a long time. One of the first ones. But where is tell me if y'all remember this X one. Here we go.
Hey, what's going on?
Who remembers her?
What's going on? What you mean? What's up with all this shit I'm talking? It sound hurt. It sound hurt. I am hurt. Okay, and it's cool, but guess what? Listen. Guess what? But listen. Of course I'm hurt. I've been hurt since the day I was born. Okay. We all fucked up. Everybody hurt. We are. But this is the one thing I learned from you, Nate. But this is the one thing I learned from you. This is one of the main things that I learned from you. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. This is the thing with you. You use your pain and you make a philosophy for the shit to get like it don't make sense to me, bro. And it's not realistic to me. This is just my personal opinion. You feel what I'm saying? Like you know me, you know my story. I got the same story, and I feel the same way in a lot of the ways. You feel what I'm saying? But sometimes I had to push through that shit.
Who remembers her?
See another, just to get
Who remember
you feel what I'm saying? I mean, it
one?
sound cool for somebody that's just, you know what I'm saying? You hurt, you trying to get through your shit. Okay, cool. But at the same time, I'm not hurt by what you think I'm hurt by. I'm not hurt by Eliana. I'm not. Because what you hurt by then? I'm hurt by the system, how it's set up. This shit fucked up. See, what's perpetuate, I can't be hurt at what's...
Nobody remember who this member is? Nobody remember? Well, when y'all remember, I'll let you know. I'm not going to tell you. For the older people who've been watching it, not the newer people. But she's one of the ones that was way back then.
In the dark, and what's happening in the dark. I gotta be hurt at who's turned the lights out and made it capable of doing that. See, you can only do what you have the option to do. I'm not hurt at Eliana. Eliana just weak. I'm not hurt at her. I'm talking about I'm hurt at the system.
Miss Leo, did you check your DM?
You understand what I'm saying?
Check the DM.
Like people running from themselves because of the system. I'm okay.
BP.
I'm mad
Yay,
at the system that's
BP.
Like, yeah, come on over here.
BP.
You can have all of this. Yeah,
BP,
yes. But at the end of the day, I'm not mad at her. She just got generational curses that was set upon us. It ain't got nothing to do with her. I ain't mad at none of my baby moms. You feel what I'm saying? Okay, but this is what I'm saying. Have you ever considered the fact that your baby moms left because the situation wasn't that good? You feel what I'm saying? Do you ever think that shit, it might be better to go back to Babylon than to be where the fuck I'm at?
Okay. Here's where that's not true. But when you left me, here's my question, right? When you left me, did the things that you experienced stop?
No, absolutely not. They're never going to stop. It's not meant to be stopped. You feel what I'm saying? But I still have control. Listen, I had the tools. Now that when I do experience something, you in my fucking head, like, hey, do the right thing when nobody's looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I learned a lot. Like, don't get that shit twisted. I'm not saying I didn't learn a lot. I'm saying I had to apply them away from you. When you got somebody standing over your goddamn back saying, do the right thing, do the right thing, do the right, you gonna do the right thing naturally. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do it. But when you get the fuck on, and you can have to apply it on your own, in your own life, on your own life journey, that's when you know you got it. You feel what I'm saying? It's easy when somebody's standing over your back telling you to do it. But
but that's what we're for, right? We're a community to keep us on the righteous path. It's not but listen, I understand what you're saying. You saying get the knowledge and then go back into the world and then apply that knowledge. That's not
go back to whatever you gotta go to. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not meant to just be
what I'm saying to you is we have dedicated our life to walk in the righteous path. This when you get here, you have dedicated yourself to being in the world but not of it at all. We're not fucking with the world at all. What you're saying is I'm gonna go learn me through some
I gotta find that.
You didn't have to take that path.
You said BP was on Vigo yesterday?
It's not hard. It's not, listen, it's not hard shit, bro. It was harder there. You feel what I'm saying? Because you got it's like a prison, nigga. You got somebody standing over your back saying, do this, do this.
You feel like it's a prison because it's not for you.
Exactly. Exactly. It was not for me for a moment. Listen.
This
I thought somebody was sending me some coffee. Nope, no coffee. Feel free to send some coffee. I got to go see BP on Bigo. Y'all got to put that in my if y'all watch a video, please send it to my Instagram. Send it to my email. So if y'all watch something, send it to my email and put the link in it. Put the link in my email. So then I won't have to go find it. I'll have it. BP on Bigo. Let me see. BP. Oh no, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Y'all guys, if y'all able to tape it, because I know you can't tape it from Bigo. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I don't see it. But we're going to now look at his charges, and then we're going to see why he got them charges. Oh, I forgot to show Kite, but it's all right. Ooh.
Yes, and I think we can go ahead, if you're ready on Mr. Bishop, we can go ahead on Mr. Bishop and come back.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
So just turn your head. Just turn your head the other way. You can see it.
All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, thank you. You have had an opportunity to speak with your attorney, and Ms. Taylor, were you able to go over the particulars of the warrants with him?
Yes, I was.
All right, so do you waive reading the warrants?
Yes, we do,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Bishop, you are charged in case number 22-025579, warrants 22W5454359, with prohibition on sexually explicit transmissions, 3 counts of that, 1 count of rape, and 1 count of false imprisonment. Because of those charges, I'm not able to set a bond in your case, so your attorney is going to follow up with you about filing a motion for bond in Superior Court. But that's going to be all we can do for you today.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. You big dummy. Outstanding.
Bond in Superior.
Cause I stand out. Yeah, your ass standing out. Your ass is standing out the real world. Cause now your ass in a cell. So you damn right. I stand out. He said outstanding. So his people could say I stand out. Yeah, you stand out, all right. Mm-hmm. Your ass sure enough do stand out. You the only one in your group in that orange suit. So you stand out, baby.
But that's going to be all we can do for you today.
Outstanding.
A mental health diagnosis, although in the interest of his privacy as well as HIPAA, I prefer to refrain from getting into particulars, but I do think that that diagnosis does at least help explain some of the substance in the warrant, some of the...
This motherfucker, he going back to the Yale, his young mental health.
Oh, they trying to get him. They trying to get him a mental. They trying to get him.
Oh,
they trying to get him off on mentally
that's you,
ill.
boss lady. Oh, I didn't know who was talking the video or you. What'd you say? Oh,
He trying to get a medical clearance to say he crazy now. Now he want to play crazy.
Oh shit! But they don't let you out for being crazy. They just don't send you to the real jail. They send you to the crazy jail. And
it ain't working.
That still means you're guilty. Because if you got to explain why you do what you do, that means you are guilty. I would be like, I would have lied like, what's his name? Black Polite. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do this. I did not do it. He didn't say he didn't do it. Why did you bring up your own medical case?
Marquez, you should have been here. You late for class 2 days ago.
And this is not in the past. This is today. yesterday or today. So maybe yesterday was the past, but we're gonna watch that again. That's that bullshit, boss lady. That's that bullshit.
Health diagnosis, although in the interest of his privacy as well as HIPAA, I prefer to refrain from getting into particulars, but I do think that that diagnosis does at least help explain some of the
You got to
warrant,
know
some of the allegations in the warrant.
the blue shirts are about the red one and the blue one.
Additionally,
hold on, I gotta rewind that a little bit because my neck is hurting, but it's all worth it. Oh, thank you, mother love. I gotta rewind it because I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. This bullshit. This bull.
I'm sending you a massage,
bullshit.
love. I'm sending you a massage, boo.
Oh yeah, we all sending you a massage, mother love. We all sending you a massage. Yes. Don't worry. I might put on the pastor next. You might feel better. Not on this video. On the next video, I might make up one. I don't know.
That diagnosis does at least help explain some of the substance in the warrant, some of the allegations in the warrant, that is. Additionally, I would just like to at least highlight this without attempting to diminish or anything. But if you look at the warrant, the only charge that's the felony, the person who arrested my client, when my client was arrested, it seemed as if that person was not in their uniform, but acting as a security guard. And so I think at least it's understandable that if someone is having a crisis, that they might misinterpret someone who's taking custody of them if they're not in any kind of what appears to be an official capacity. And that's all. I'm not trying to make any indication as to what my client did or didn't do, just providing context. And that being said, given Mr. Spearman's his circumstances, that he is gainfully employed, but at the same time, I think given his mental illness, I think a high bond would be difficult for him to post under those circumstances. So I'm requesting an unsecured judicial release based on the charges and his.
A what release?
You are aware of this criminal.
Hold on. What type of release did he say? A spoonful of release?
I don't know. He said that too fast.
If somebody heard that, I'm going to rewind it. If somebody heard that and you know what that means, please put it in the chat. Thank you. Hey, Miss Rhea.
I didn't hear what you said.
I mean, I heard it, but I don't know what the word is. So that's why I said I'm going to rewind it. Okay, let's rewind this a little bit. Which is on Key's page. So send Keys some money, honey.
Mental illness, I think a high bond would be difficult for him to post under those circumstances. So I'm requesting an unsecured judicial release based on the
institutional release. I don't know what the hell that is.
The charges and it's difficult for him to post under those circumstances. So I'm requesting an unsecured judicial release based on the charges and his circumstances.
You are aware of his criminal history, right?
Admittedly, I'm not, and it's not a result of. I believe Ms. Sapp sent the when she sent a rec, it was probably included there, but in my instance, just in the interest of time, I didn't have time to closely overview that.
The highlight that I'm looking at is that he has a prior obstruction conviction, but more importantly, he's got 2 burglary convictions. One he's on probation for still, and he's got a pending drug charge.
Oh, he was on probation. That's why his ass couldn't leave. Freaking, he had to stay in Atlanta. He on probation. But if y'all heard what he's on probation for, I'm going to rewind it because for some reason, being that this is a recording from a recording, it's really hard to hear what she's saying. You know, them court cases, maybe the mics don't never work that good in the courtroom.
I don't know why. It doesn't work that good in the courtroom. It's like the courtroom does something to people's mics. We'll try it again.
In the interest of time, I didn't have time to closely overview that.
The highlight that I'm looking at is that he has a prior obstruction conviction, but more importantly, he's got 2 burglary convictions, one he's on probation for still, and he's got a pending drug charge for the possession of the distribute and the possession of
burglary and drug charges.
I don't think that he
I know the gun charge, that's the threat charge from what you call it?
I mean, I would just then request a $1,000 bond, cash surety.
All right, Ms. Sam?
Yes, Your Honor. The state would like to clarify that we always send out criminal history summaries.
Oh, yeah,
he said that.
I said, I got it.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. No, it's literally just time.
They also see that Mr. Spearman has 12 cycles in Georgia with substantial juvenile history. There were a lot of convictions as a juvenile.
Well, I don't consider those.
Correct, Your Honor. I understand. But there's
I
also
don't know.
a conviction for
That's what they say.
burglary in DeKalb County from 2014.
This from
There's one
2014.
cycle in Fulton from 2017 for felony marijuana.
This is for, if this is Nature Boy, it could be true because they said 2014. We in 2022. We don't know what he did in 2014. So, and look at all these freaking dumbass free the guard, yeah, free this one, free that one. That's okay, because we're gonna still be laughing at your ass.
Possession and criminal trespass in the second degree. Then he has 2 open cases in Lawrence County.
He ain't got no property. Thank you, baby.
Your Honor,
he's also on probation for burglary.
You put you on me real fast. You come here.
It's $3,000 with special condition do not return to Landmark Dodge dealership at 5745 Peachtree Boulevard. Given the facts in this case, the state is recommending a relatively low bond.
Set bond in the amount of $2,000 per charge, which will be a total of $6,000. And we will reserve his right to this probable cause hearing. You're on mute, so I can't hear you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I apologize. Missed that Alt A button this time. At any rate, I'm sure that she's comfortable with me doing the consent on her behalf because
I don't know if that's nature nut. I think they just put that on
There's
to get
something wrong when I be like, look, can we get a receipt on some of this shit? Like, we don't watch Nature Boy like that. We're not so invested. We heard about this stuff, but we're not so invested into it. Like a person wrong, they wrong, but at the same damn time, it's like, yo, look, we don't watch Nature Boy like some of y'all do.
No, I don't. I do not watch him. I don't watch him. Like my girls come and tell me something because like a couple of girls that I have, they watches him and look at him a lot, but they look at it as entertainment. They don't never take it seriously. They're not even invested like that. Like
oh, Shaky, shut up.
I talked to Nature Boy, Solar, True Online before. Most of the stuff they said that they do is for entertainment purposes. Now you do have the wrong shit. The stuff that's probably is wrong. That's done. People send me some videos before, but like when they say a lot of this stuff, I'll be like, look, can I get some a reference for it? Can I get a receipt? Can I get something that they're saying? Like you wrong for asking that.
So Keys, you know he's wrong because you just admitted that he sent you videos. You just admitted he sent you freaking videos, you piece of the one who said, oh, looking at that babe, him with his daughter was the most beautiful thing he's ever saw, you piece of shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's Keys. Keys is talking to Shaky. He talking to Shaky. You know how Shaky talk.
they act like he wrong for. I don't think he wrong. If you're stupid enough to go, listen. They got so many. Nathan Boy been doing this for 6 years. 6 years. So if you go there and he put you on a show or whatever the fuck they do, that's on you at this point. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you. If you know, I know not to go in the desert aisle or the police or wherever the fuck you be going. I know that. That's like common sense to me. Don't go there if you don't want it to happen to you. So if they go, they want it. That's what I think.
Really?
Why is they not looking at them?
Really?
Like if you go there, how can you honestly say that this is his fault when it's basically obvious.
Bigo got some sorry ass motherfuckers on there. Motherfuckers. I didn't say the word YouTube. I said motherfuckers. Fuckers, not effers. Okay? All right. Fuckers.
Obviously, what he do? This is what he do.
A menace to society.
He's known for this type of behavior.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay. No, you're fine. I just got off the phone and I think I just caught you saying, Mr. DeMarcus Stevens, is that correct?
Yes, but I think we can go ahead, if you're voting on Mr. Bishop, we can go ahead on Mr. Bishop. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Bishop, you are charged in case number 22-025579, warrants 22W5454359, with prohibition on sexually explicit transmissions, 3 counts of that, 1 count of rape and 1 count of false imprisonment. Because of those charges, I'm not able to set a bond in your case, so your attorney is going to follow up with you about filing a motion for bond in Superior Court. But that's going to be all we can do for you today.
Outstanding.
All right, and then we can go back to Mr. Stevens. If I can have DeMarcus Stevens, please.
That was it.
That was the quickest seated judge ever. No. And like Boss Lady said yesterday, with the crimes that he have, there is no bond. That was the quickest bond hearing I've ever seen. 50-something seconds. And then they called the next one. Please don't be no song.
I'm not speaking about the case at all. So don't ask me about anything about the case. Okay? If you know, you know. Hey y'all, I'm not hiding no more. I know you've been looking. I'm right here. And I'm a bit nervous, so apologize if I came on like this. I'm just coming on today because I had a lot of stuff on my heart. And I can see that I'm a bit sensitive right now, so I don't know if I should be on here speaking. Can you pin your Cash App? Gladly. It's just overwhelming to see everybody in the comments supporting. So that's why I feel so emotional right now. Like, yo, thank y'all so much. I'm so thankful. We gotta stay strong together. And thank y'all for the support. Yo, I swear to God. Yo, and okay, I'm gonna pin it. So I'm gonna consider this a win. I'm going to just state my piece, and that's it. I really think that song resonated though. Did you feel me? I didn't want to play the whole song. Yes, no bond. I didn't want to play the whole song, the lyrics, so I don't get blocked. But y'all, if y'all know the song, y'all know the song. It's too late, my nigga. It's too fucking late, my nigga. It's over with. You feel me? And as you can see, is a domino effect. Everyone's coming out and speaking their piece, standing up for justice, and it was actually right and righteous. And it takes a lot of strength to do that. Okay, the done, okay, the done. That's a fact. So for those who would ask, I'm just gonna put this here because y'all know I'm starting over with my whole life. Like my whole life is there, like no clothes, nothing. So but that's how it had to be. That's how it had to be. And I'm thankful and I'm humble for the whole process and the whole journey. I just want to say thank you to my supporters. Thank you to Divine. Special thanks to Divine. Special thanks to the T for supporting me and supporting the justice that needs to be done right now. I'm going to look at myself. And I just want to come on because I've been afraid. I left and show my face. I've been on Vigo and everything like that, but no longer shall I be in fear for no reason. Justice has been served, and if you know, you know, and that's all I'm going to say regarding that. It did start a domino effect for other people that was involved with that situation to come out, you know, and the truth shall set you free. That's all I did is said the truth. They loved me, or he loved me because I was brutally honest. Y'all remember that? You remember that? Brutally honest. So I guess honesty does get you where you need to be. The truth will set you free. And I just want to let everyone know that was or is involved. I will not allow anybody to deter me from my decisions and what's going on with me. I won't allow anyone to manipulate me back into a negative, toxic situation, nor will I allow anyone to speak to me regarding that whole case or the situation. I won't get manipulated by them, and they know not to talk to me. They know not to reach to me because that will be trouble for them and for the God that they claim to love so much involved. So I just want to encourage everybody to continue speaking your truth. Who, no matter where you are or what's going on, speak your truth on the situation because this is a big matter. And you always gotta speak the truth no matter what. No matter what. That's all I did. All I did was speak the truth. And that's what came up. So I just want to let everybody know another thing because it's on my heart and I feel like they'll be thanking me later. They'll be thanking me later because I know it does take a lot of strength to get out of mental programming, and I'm still getting out myself. You know, I'm still healing, so I won't be on. No one has my number. My number has been changed, and they have been blocked on all platforms. But I'm still getting out of my programming, and it is a process. So I want people to understand, even if they see a lot of people over there still trying to, you know, go with his cause or whatever he got, whatever cause. There's no cause anymore. There's no mission anymore. This is just supporting abuse at this point if you're supporting that entity. However, it takes a lot to get out of that. All right. So if we can see that point, not be like, oh, poor babies, but have an understanding to that. Maybe we can like move forward in more peace and love, and have more understanding also on my behalf. However, we have to continue like to pray, continue to, uplift these people in spirit, because even though they are abusive, I feel as if they were turned that way. I feel like it was turned that way. So I it's called empathy, right? So I feel like as we go moving forward, we go into our prayer closets and everything, because that's where I started. After I left, I went to a detox. I got my detox in, my prayer, my meditation, everything, and I wanted to attack this in the spiritual before attacking it in the physical, and which led me to ideas and actions to attack it in this.
You can't find her ass on the
So prayers up for those
on the
souls
thing.
that need to be saved from their own selves. Okay, this is not a joking matter anymore. This is definitely serious, and it's not entertainment anymore. It's actually our people. So little do they know, they actually asked for this. They prayed for this and they asked for this. And whatever situation came up for it to be this way, for them to be free, here it is. This is your chance. This is their chance to be free and live their fucking lives. I can't go back to if there's nothing to go back to. So the universe had to make sure there was nothing to go back to. And I pray that they get their minds together like I'm getting my mind together. I'm doing the healing work. I have so much beautiful. I'm so thankful.
I can't find her on Instagram at all.
She said she took everything down.
Really, really helping me.
But she talking now.
Same throughout the whole process.
That's on Bigo, ain't it?
Take a lot.
No, it's Instagram.
Okay, Stockholm syndrome is.
Maybe she recorded it.
So, of course,
No, she's live when she did this.
And not sympathy, but empathy.
And everybody's she still. The thing is, she has a page.
However, and I know everybody.
She has a page. I just can't find her.
Man, I swear to God, it looks like right now. However, because now when you're out of it, is a difference when you're out of it and when you're in it, right? So I'm so happy that things are shifting now and changing now, and people have the rights to their own life again. People have the rights to their own life again, and they need to understand that. They need to understand that so they can live. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm deciding to take my life back. This is my platform. This is my face. This is my name. And I'm going to do something with it. Okay? And I'm going to change up my whole page. I'm getting my businesses back again. Going forward with my businesses. I'm going to start doing my art again, doing my music again. And, and my readings again, because oh my God, I had mental fog before, and I did a hape ceremony. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Plant medicine is amazing, y'all.
Yeah.
My whole mental fog
Right there,
went
yeah,
away instantly after that. I was able to
you need to switch to see what?
which you have. There's no one above you. There's no one.
It's right there in
no
that
God
drawer.
above you. The God lives within you. You are the God and Goddess. It lives within. And it talks to you through your intuition.
Hey, hi, Kiara.
And
welcome.
I was able to connect to.
Welcome,
God,
Kiara.
I was able to hear my thoughts.
You found her on Instagram?
Get rid of confusion.
If you could put the link in the chart. The chart. Put the link in the chat.
And
did it on them. What you did on them? Huh? What did you do on them? Did it on them?
Purpose to why I'm going through all this. Because people who have been enslaved mentally need to know that you can free yourself from that at any time. At any point in time, you have the key. You have to unlock yourself. You have to unlock yourself by knowing who you are. And once you know who you are, no one can really mentally manipulate you anymore, because now you're strong in spirit. You're strong in self. So that's why I had to learn. I'm still learning that. I'm still growing. I'm still mentally going through things and still getting over things and getting through it. So I'm not perfect, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know I'm not perfect at all, but I still do feel for the people that do and have went through that. All right. So I'm not gonna be online like that at all. I'm just taking my power back. That's what I'm doing in this moment. I'm taking my power back. I'm taking my mental back, and I pray that this message reach those even that's not in that situation, that particular situation, reach those that this needs to reach. That you have control over your own life, and you have the key. Can we get the key emojis in the building, please? You have the key. You unlock yourself. It's up to you to do the work, though. And I know that because I need to do the work. I need to do the work. And I'm getting the work done. Another thing I wanted to let y'all know is another healing modality that's helping me right now in my journey is writing. So I am writing a book. I'm writing a book.
Hope it's better than Safari's.
And I would love to get y'all feedback.
Sybil,
and,
whatever the hell.
If you have any questions you want answered in the book,
you messed that name
that
up
would
good.
be cool. Like, you send me your questions.
Cause she
and
all
it will
messed up.
Motivate me to write. Y'all know I love to speak, but one of my ultimate passions, since I was young, was writing as well, and I'm getting back into that, which is sparking my creativity.
Let me find her on Facebook.
Definitely.
I mean on YouTube. I mean on Instagram.
Thank you for the keys, y'all. I'll definitely be answering some questions also in the book, so we can identify the psychology behind all this, so we never have to go through this ever again. Ever. Okay? So yeah, Gemini moon right away, exactly. I can talk it or I can write it, and right now I'm doing my best to stay offline as much as possible, just so I can just get my healing work, my healing work done. However, I just wanted to come on and speak my piece and take my power back and tell the story of gratitude. So I'm really, really, really grateful for everything that's going on right now. And I want everybody to know that I'm okay, I'm safe, I'm secure. No one, they better not get in touch with me, because that will put them in jeopardy. And all y'all need to know is all y'all need to know right now. It's already up there. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe that he would try to use a lover of mine again to try to manipulate me, but it's okay. It's nothing, none of that's gonna happen anymore. I've learned my lesson, and Solar and Zoka deserve each other at this point, because I refuse to stand for abuse. If they want to be abusive, that's on them. And I feel like I'm finally getting that, finally giving up on that type of thought situation. I finally got it. Like, you don't rush into to love. Love finds you when you find it within yourself. And all y'all need to know is, yes, I will definitely be thank you for the keys, y'all. I'll definitely be answering some questions also in the book, so we can identify the psychology behind all this, so we never have to go through this ever again. Ever. Okay? So yeah, Gemini moon right away, exactly. I can talk it or I can write it, and right now I'm doing my best to stay offline as much as possible, just so I can just get my healing work, my healing work done. However, I just wanted to come on and speak my piece and take my power back and tell the story of the story of gratitude. So I'm really, really, really grateful for everything that's going on right now. And I want everybody to know that I'm okay, I'm safe, I'm secure. No one, they better not get in touch with me, because that will put them in jeopardy. And all y'all need to know is all y'all need to know right now. It's already up there. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe that he would try to use a lover of mine again to try to manipulate me, but it's okay. It's nothing.
She talking about the sellout thing.
Yeah, because they try to get him to talk to her to drop the charges, but she can't drop no charges now. It's too late.
My thing is, why didn't she tell? Why didn't she tell her? Hopefully, she told her lawyer that. Hopefully, she told her lawyer that. So, being that she have knowledge that he said reach Janae or call and Terry, and he was like, that's done. That's done. Now we all know that they're not supposed to do that, but did she tell her? I mean, if she's that serious, is she really that serious? Because that would be another case, right?
Yeah, and trying to intimidate a witness.
Yeah, intimidating the witness. Oh God, I'm trying to talk. I'm coughing. This allergies are killing, kicking my butt. Ooh. Okay. Right. So I would like to know, did she report that? That's why I was like, I was trying to find her, or somebody. Let us know who her lawyer is, but we need to say send that to your lawyer. Get that information. It's no use telling us. It's only a use when you're telling your lawyer or you sending it to court. Because Nature Boy got a habit of effing himself up because he likes to talk publicly. He know he's not supposed to be saying nothing like that on no damn phone in jail where you know it's recorded. So we don't know if they, because sometimes things are being recorded, but there's so many phone calls that go on. Unlike YouTube, you can say the slightest words and it goes in the algorithm. Or you can play 3 seconds of a song, literally 2 to 3 seconds of a song and get a copyright strike. The day jail cell don't go like that. Unless something happens and then they go back to the recording. Like if somebody's saying something and you say, well, they told me that on the phone, or they got different keywords, like go out and get them or something. But I don't know. I don't know if the courts know about them saying that, but the courts need to know about him saying that.
Lauren and Zoka deserve each other at this point because I refuse to stand for abuse. If they want to be abusive, that's on them. And I feel like I'm finally getting that, finally giving up that type of
about damn time.
That's their relationship. You should have been gave up.
Okay, boss lady.
To love finds you when you find it within yourself, and that's what I'm learning. So, as much as it pains me to go through this shit with that situation, I'm not going to get into that. What I'm going to do is focus on myself, like people have been saying to do for the longest time, and move on.
I don't see Sybil ass. She ain't on this YouTube. On this, she's on my other Instagram. Chip.
So I'm not going to talk about anything dealing with the case. I'm going to silence that. No one's going to. I don't want to save this.
I know, huh? Did it on him.
And another thing I would like to address is that things take time. Things take time. So, as much as, like I said, be in your prayer closets, as much as they are doing their best to save something that is not worth saving, we got to understand that it's been years of mental programming.
Many men Many men.
That's something I
Where's
have
the
to
prawn?
humped
On thee. Many men have humped on thee.
That's my song. You know that, right? Many men. Many. That's my song, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. So thank y'all. Like I said, I'm going to be writing more. If y'all want to like contribute to that book, you can. Once I'm like, it's so.
How are you gonna
exciting,
contribute
y'all.
to a
It's
book
so
you ain't write yet?
beautiful. The book, oh my God, it has such.
We can buy the book, but we can't contribute to a book you ain't do yet.
So
writing is for
I would
free.
love to, like,
Hold up.
Yeah, what do you need to contribute to?
Hold up.
What are we gonna contribute?
How are we contributing to a book that you're gonna write? Not that you're writing, that you're gonna write. Writing is for free. So you want us to contribute to a book and you're writing for free. Then you're gonna turn around and want us to buy the book, right? Yo, I can't with these people. I can't. What you need is money for that lawyer. You need a good lawyer.
And she wants it in advance and did it on him.
Yeah, we the advance, right? We the advance boss lady.
And I don't care if Brandon is here. I don't. And that's the thing. Like, you don't even have to address entities.
Marcus, take his name out. Take his name out. We do not even want that name in it.
What happened?
Take it out. Take his name out of here.
What do you even mean by that?
I don't know, but we don't speak that name. Get it out.
Oh.
Because you can see.
I know what he's talking about though, but we don't put that name in here. But he meant when he was doing that the father thing, and then people gave him all the money. He never wrote. He's supposed to be doing a documentary, a movie.
Okay.
People gave him all that money and he didn't do it. But we don't like that name in here though. Certain names we don't like it here. But for some reason that start beef. We don't got no time to be beefing with nobody.
What side they're on, okay? And that's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to affect me anymore. What people are saying about me and what they're saying about this and that is not gonna affect me as much as it did anymore, because I know where I stand now. I had to, and yeah, it's so much hate on Vigo. A lot of these women
I got it,
are
Ladybug.
expecting so much of me, and when I've gone through a lot. And look,
That's okay, Marquez.
I'm only like doing in this human experience. I'm only doing what I can. So at this point, I know what justice is, and I know what my aunt is, and I'm pretty sure my aunt was with me on this one. Honestly, I felt the power of the goddesses flowing through me. I felt the empowerment of second night. I felt the justice that my aunt wanted to come in. And Oshun, don't fucking play with her daughters. Okay? That's all I gotta say. And oh my God, I'm so thankful for everybody that has taught me about the gods and goddesses, and also my ancestors and my spirit guides and my angels. Because look, I can't say that I did this all on my own. I have angels looking out for me, and they come in the physical form through people. Okay, so I just wanted to say thank you to them, and I wanted to just speak my piece because I had a lot to say. Prior to coming on here, I had a whole lot to say, and one of the things I just wanted to say is just, dang. What? Oh, really? You sorry now? Man, I just don't know anymore. It's been too many times. Okay. times.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you.
But I
Don't
just
do
wanted
it.
to,
I probably got a strike
say
for that
because
shit.
it really, really,
Fuck.
if you listen to the song, it really describes.
Yeah, it's too late to apologize. Yes.
Going through, and this is one of my favorite songs.
Too late to apologize. But I ain't getting no strike for that shit. I don't even like that song. Let me stop.
Things is gonna change regardless, and we gotta just keep our prayers up for those who have lost their minds. And I was one of them at one point, but I'm regaining my self-confidence. I'm regaining my power again, and I'm standing in my power. And I've heard so many times from so many sources and places, stand in your power, reclaim your power, know who you are. And that's what I'm doing. And that's what keeps a narcissist from claiming you, from really taking over you again. You don't necessarily have to be in the darkness all the time and only have spare moments of happiness. You can actually be happy. You can actually just be happy. You can be happy and not just have moments, just spare little moments. Okay? I don't care about what Brandon and Shaky Evan did. They're on Bigo. You see what kind of app that is. I don't have nothing to do with that. That's not me. Everybody want drama. I'm not here to bring you drama. I'm here to show you the healing process, and I'm here to say that these things they're irrelevant. I don't. Who cared about a Shaky or Brandon? I don't even know what they got going on. They are supporters of the unjust. And that's not on this panel or on this page or on this platform. Okay? So whatever they got going on is what they got going on. If you're here to hear me speak and just contribute to this, if you want to speak to me, you can. You can get into the chat and the live right there. And if you want to support me, you can. My Cash App is right there. Or you can email me and show support. If you want questions answered through the book that I'm writing, and the book is named Lesson Learned. If you want that, that's cool too. However, that I'm not here for all that drama stuff. There's nothing appealing about that drama stuff to me anymore. It's like it's so irrelevant and so weird. And I found myself getting out of character the other day, and I had to catch myself and apologize for me even coming at a fellow woman another way. So I don't have time for all that because what we're doing is bigger. It's actually bigger. It's actually bigger. And thank you, Divine, for buying a badge. So I'm not talking about the case. I won't be talking at all. I'll just let y'all know my page is back on. If you guys want to ask any questions about what I've been going through in my personal journey, I'll include it in the book, and that I would like to write about it. Honestly, it's way bigger than a Shaky or Brandon. It's way. Oh my God! It's that they're just dust and minute, and the specks in a whole beach of sand. It's just it's pointless at this time. Okay, so that's all I have to say about that. And I still feel like there's stuff on my spirit to say. Like I said, I'm not speaking about the case, so don't ask me about anything pertaining to that. Lesson learned, or is lesson learned, like the quote, lesson learned. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually about to be starting healing a lot more pretty soon. Like I got a whole lot. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I have so many angels coming up, lining up for me and giving me what I need. And just know that there's support for anyone that needs it. There's support for anyone that needs it because I know I got support. Lesson definitely learned, exactly. So it's whatever they want to talk about. If you want to go over there, stay on that side. Don't come back. Don't come back. stay on that side and do not come back. Okay, I'm over here. It's gonna be all about healing, and he said, "Call Queen Afua. She don't have nothing to do with this." And also another thing, before I get offline. How can I say this? Okay, I'm not gonna say it because I have to be careful about what I say going forward. Okay, and everybody should know that. Everybody who knows what's going on.
That's what I said, Marquette.
That I cannot be saying that much shit at all. So I'm just gonna leave that out. Oh my God, Shola. I'm gonna say hi to him because I haven't said hi to him in a while.
Well, you know what it is, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good now. I see you happy. That was good to see. You know,
Yeah.
I only come around when you happy. I don't even want to be part of it. I was never a part of that little drama.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But yeah, it's good. I'm waiting for the book though, so I just wanted you to know that I followed you on IG. Follow me back. That way, when your book get ready, and if you need any help with the publishing and all that, because I'm trying to do the writing too. So I'm on the beginning steps of that too. Once I, figure it out with my trucking. But like, I want to see your stuff come into fruition. So I don't want you to not follow this through, because you definitely gotta follow that book.
That's not even come on. That's not even a thought. Like all that, please. Just don't even think that. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Okay.
I got you. Well, I got your back though. That's what I'm saying. So when it comes to the book, I'm gonna be right there. Like, if I can help in any kind of way, I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to find out the business aspects of writing and the publishing aspects. So when it comes down to that, we can talk, communicate. I know a couple of people that's already in that writing thing. So I'm glad to see you though. I'm glad you ain't get back on the other thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It is what it is at this point. And I just pray that lost souls get saved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
All right, peace, love.
Follow me back on IG though.
Okay. Just message me.
Gotcha.
All right. How I hang up. Darn, how I hang up.
I don't know
How the heck? Okay. Yeah, that was just a friend. But yeah, guys, that's all I have to say. I know I had a lot of other things to say, but I'm really being cautious about what I say going forward. Just letting y'all know I'm okay, I'm safe, and I would love for anybody to, if they have any questions regarding my spiritual journey, my journey in itself, and have ideas for the book, just let me know. It is a really good way for me to heal through the process as well. So that's why I'm bringing up this idea. And also, if you guys need to email me, just message me of my email or because I'm not gonna be on social media like that at all. Thank you for everybody who's buying a badge. That support. If you want to support, also the Cash App is right there. Natiri Janae, I would definitely appreciate it. I am starting over, as y'all know. All my clothes and belongings and everything. I even sold my car. Everything is over there, still being utilized to this day with no remorse. So everything, everything counts. Anything counts. I will be moving forward and getting my businesses restarted, and also all these other things with my life that I don't need to really be talking about. But yeah, moving forward, I am getting it done. I am moving forward. So here you guys go. That's all I have to do. Is in my put in my bio. It's right there. If you want to have it, can just message me for it. I don't necessarily want to just put it in my bio just so people will be like, oh, she's only doing this for money type shit. No, like if you want to support, that's something. But here's the thing, like I'm not here to talk about anything regarding what's going on with that situation at all. I'm here to just tell you guys I'm okay and reclaim my power and stand firm on my own platforms and restart life. But yeah, that is it. I just want to say thank you guys for coming on. Thank all the people that has been with me since day one. Oh my God, I wish I could move forward and what I really want to say, because I definitely have a lot of passion to like really go in right now, but it's just like I really gotta be cautious about what is said. So that's why I'm not gonna be online like that, unfortunately. And therapy is definitely being on the way, and yeah. Yeah, so that is it. I'm going to go ahead and get started again with my day again. Please message me regarding anything if you want, like the book or
This is live on Instagram right now.
That's so sad. You know what's so sad about it? I made a what is those things called?
Is she on Instagram or on Twitter?
Can you please give me a reason? Or maybe
Instagram, but I can't find her on Instagram. She did this earlier, and now I can't find her. I can't find her. I checked the name, I can't find her. So I said if anybody was able to find it, could just drop the link in the chat.
Okay. All right, and choosing a side. Is righteous and not be a manipulator or being with the manipulation. It's okay. It's all right. Gaslighting is a part of manipulation. Is whatever. But I definitely want to. I definitely did want to come online and said I was gonna get that going. But whatever it is at this point. All right. So that's it, y'all. That is it. That's it. I'm gone. I'm off this shit. I just want to come back on and reclaim my power because the fuck, no one's gonna keep me offline. The fuck. Okay. The done. Peace, love, and light, you guys. Have a beautiful day, and thank you guys. I'm not creating an Amazon wish list. It has the address on it.
Oh, where is the link? I missed it. Yeah, and I thought I seen the Instagram with his picture on it. Did him? I wasn't going crazy with her name on it. Yeah, I don't know about this. I believe she might be trying to. I don't know. She can't go back now. She can't be working for him now. So Tony, I can't hear you. You saying something? Yes, all in now. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy, bad boy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When your feet ain't moving that fast. The popo got that ass, taking you down to the station, sending your name like licking. No steak, no chicken, no rice. You think you don't wear drawers now? You ain't getting no drawers. Water? Huh? Yeah. What kind of water you drinking? Total water. And they got the nerve to be uh, taking phone calls to him, letting him go live, and letting him still hear what's going on out here. Shame, 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 shame. Shame on them. He should not be talking to the free world except for talking to a lawyer. He should not be on Bigo begging for money. I know, huh, Jamie King? What whole thing? Script what whole thing? Because you're going to have to tell me what task force and what city and all them people is going to waste all that money on playing a game with him. So what are you saying was scripted? What she was saying was scripted? Did it on him? What you saying? Yeah, she chose to go there, and she can still choose to go there, but she knows the man don't want her. Well, I don't know if he don't want her. Nature Boy is the one who didn't want them together. So let's just start there. Because he never said he didn't want her. Nature Boy was being greedy and wanted to have sex with her also, and that's what he didn't want. He's not gonna have her, and she's with Chief. You know, he so-called looks up to this piece of garbage. You know, the R is the thing. I didn't know R word is a what? Yeah, it costs way too much money in the police departments and detectives and all that. And they've got a lot of stuff going on over there in Georgia, trying to find out who and all them young girls and where all these guns is going and what they doing. They got way too much stuff to investigate to be playing with him and Bigo. I don't think so.
Yes, boss lady, you are absolutely correct. I don't know why she's out there. That's what I was talking about when she was doing that interview. I'm like, wow. I'm like, why did you do that interview? And then the people who was interviewing her, I was confused. It costs way too much money and time and manpower for police departments to be acting. Besides, not even a person who is attention starved as him is going to pay that. Man, you got people that got billions of dollars that stage shit. But they don't stage. You ain't never seen them pay the stage, the SWAT team to come out just to come on out there. They may stage some stuff, but not that. After she left, she is seen on video being there. This attention is exactly what he wanted. They both fucking up. They both, I mean, goodness gracious, they both messing up. They both messing up. Her doing dumb behind videos. Then you got him calling a Terry.
Well, she's basically the only one who filed charges. Did it?
Why is she the only one? Yeah, that's it. And you said, sorry, that Terry was R word. I don't know if she was the R word, but it's considered an odd word when you coerce somebody to do it. That means if she didn't do it, like everybody else, if they didn't do it, they was gonna have some. See, that's what she has to convince. See, it's a lot of different meanings, which I'm not going to pull up here. I'm not pulling it up here. I'm sorry. But y'all gonna have to look up all the meaning of bait and all the different meanings of what they will consider as bait. She did. She waited 2 weeks because she had to, like she said, get herself together. But we don't know that. We don't know. Hold on, let me take that back. Because when she was on the T, like 2 weeks after she left, or a week after she left, boss lady.
It was a week. Not even
so she did do it right after it happened, Zaire. Because remember when they asked her the question and she said that's already taken care of.
Yep.
That's being handled. So she did do that immediately. Those computer FBI, they ain't doing nothing. We used to think that, but they ain't doing that shit no more. They ain't doing that no more. They used to do that. I don't even believe that stuff no more. I don't even believe that stuff no more because he done got away with so much stuff. Where was the FBI computers at? Where they at? Jamie has. Okay, now we're gonna get into a couple of the videos that exposes the other counts that they are talking about, that imprisonment count. Okay, we're gonna start off with Joy. Remember, this is not my video, and this video is really dark because at that time it was dark. So please don't say in the comments, not you guys, but in the comments, oh, why is it so dark? Oh, I couldn't see it. Listen, we all watching the same thing, but we saw it the best way we can. So you guys see it the best way we can. And don't you, for guys in the chat, forget, if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe and click on that bell. Click on the bell. So when I go live, you will get your notification.
Now let's see this. Where you at?
Because you know it's the truth. Keep going. Keep going. You showing him triggered. You showing him. You showing him. You showing him that that's what you really do. You showing him that you really do. She's sleeping. Where's your child? Okay. That's good. Worry about your baby. You should be worried about your baby. How? When I said leave the money, I just need 350. But I didn't care about him? I didn't care about him? You silly. You're real 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 silly. So Chief is on the phone and they're having a meeting, right? He ran away already. Neither do you, nigga. Neither do you. Neither do you. Y'all are goofy and shit. Look at this. Look at this. Mama Sheba is mad. Mama Sheba is mad because I spilled the beans that she fucks Chief every time she breaks up with True. They're upset because I want my money back. They don't want to give it back. What? Where's Oka? Where's Oka? You're still responding though. I'm just making sure I cover my ass. I'm not vamping. I'm just making sure I cover my ass. Y'all are going to comment. I'm just not going to leave and not say anything this time. If I did it differently, it would have been shown what y'all do. It wouldn't have been shown how you respond. So now it's being shown. Now it's being shown how you sit there and be quiet, how you say nothing. I already got it on video. I use playing big. Come on, your favorite card. Anyways. And then New was trying to give a speech. He's doing the speech. He said he really cares about me. You got a connection with me. You know that shirt, you know brown that's on my shoulder, she's gonna be sold. Period. You have like facts. You're gonna have to find out about.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Every cult ever. Said every cult ever. You gotta go back to Babylon. What is it? You gotta go back to Babylon. That's not No, Chief and Eliana left. They ran. When they were supposed to drive me down the hill, they drove Chief and Nana down the hill to wherever to hide.
To hide. I heard that. She said she had to hide.
What happened to it? That was it?
No, it sounds messing up. Oh yeah, I guess that was it. That's somebody just got a piece of it. But you heard her said that when they took her down the hill, that she had to hide.
Yeah, was that before? I mean, or after the damn daycare got That's because the other videos show the before when she was asking him for her keys, and they show the after that. Most videos don't have that little piece in it. Maybe that's why it was a short video. Because I got the full video, and I got like over 700 videos. It's really hard to go. Even this part is going to be slow. But you know what? According to the timing, it's good that we got the smaller videos. But that's imprisonment, isn't it? Yep. What they did to her?
Yep.
Okay.
They got it on video of him holding all those people's IDs and stuff, and they got him asking for it and saying, "Oh, give this person their ID." So it's on video of him being in control of their information.
And here we go again. Tell me if this is not another case.
He
It was a
already
little bit different
The judge
because
named off some other cases that he got going on right now too.
I know, right? They said y'all was just so fucking happy all of a sudden. Y'all wanna say anything about all of a sudden?
Right now.
When you gonna talk? When you on your live later?
I don't want to talk right now.
You wanna talk later? What's wrong?
Nothing.
That's not honest.
the difference is it's
You
4
said y'all
people
was just so
leaving.
happy one minute, and then y'all ready to go. I mean, I'm in support of whatever is most conducive for you. Don't make it a sad thing. If you saying that this is what you want to do, you want to go, then go. Don't be sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy. Spanish. This is what you want to do with your life. It's best that you go and go live your life. You understand it? We don't have to have a bad thing. A lot of people go, they try to talk shit about me behind my back. You guys know me, you know? And so, people want to know, one day you was happy and then all of a sudden you just leave. Why?
I'm still a joyous, happy person. It's not like that I wasn't happy. I just feel like I could be more productive somewhere.
You could be somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah, like you always have happy moments, but like just overall, like I think it's like analyzing the purpose and like feeling like.
But did I do anything to y'all personally?
No.
Well,
They want to get out of there. They want to get the hell. No, you didn't do
I ain't the
nothing.
reason why you did it. Y'all just going on because y'all.
They got that shit done real quick. No, not you, Nature Nut. Cause they want to get out of there. They want to get out of there. Now we have seen this video time and time again, but I would like to know: can this be one of the charges? And please, they need to show these in court. I would be too busy talking to my lawyer rather than talking to the rest of these people in the street.
All on Bigo and all that. Bigo is
Boss lady, go ahead. I disagree. Say
Oh, I was just saying Bigo is not going to help him. I don't know why he's having them reach out to Bigo and all that. He should be trying to get a lawyer to see if they can defend him because he is in trouble.
No, I was talking about Nateri.
Oh,
I said if I was her,
yeah.
Now he need money and stuff, but she has to prove her case.
No, she don't.
What I mean by is in a sense she do, because she has to make them believe. She still got to make them believe that what he did was damaging to her. She got to show.
They already believe it. That's why he's in jail. They believe it. That's why he's being charged with it. If they didn't think that he was charged, the charges could stick, he wouldn't be in jail.
Well, it's a charge, but it still has to, remember, they didn't, but neither one of them had their day in court yet. So that's up to the jurors to decide. So she got to find a way to tell them jurors, get all the evidence that she can get, and she got to make them jurors feel her pain.
And the judge said he got a drug case going too.
I don't think that case was Nature Boys.
That's what they said. That's what the judge said.
Right. I think Keys put Nature Boy and somebody else on that same message. I mean, on that same video.
No, the judge said that he got this drug charge that he's on probation for, and he got a gun charge, and he got a conspiracy charge.
That's what I'm saying. That was off Keys' interview, right? The long interview, right?
I don't know, but I'm just
right, because the short one, because Nature Boy's case was only 59 seconds, and then Nature Boy's the judge said, "Would you deny getting your what you call it,
The
called
bail.
out.
Yeah.
Not the bail, to his charges talked about. He said no, as in he don't want it talked about. She said okay, and she just did it in the numbers. I think Keys take somebody that whoever was before Nature Boy. I think that was before Nature Boy.
No,
And then
she
Nature Boy
read
was
that
next.
off when she read that out of his charges.
No, I'll play it back for you so you can understand what I'm saying. Keys did that. When you go into YouTube, you go into YouTube right now and you put in the cases for Nature Boy's hearing, you will see it's 59 seconds. That other one was 9 minutes.
Okay.
So I think Keys take two cases. I think he messed up. And if you look in their the thing where people's writing in the chat, a lot of people kept saying that's not Nature Boy, that's not Nature Boy. Then I started reading what the chat was saying, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound like Nature Boy. And then if you watch it, then Nature Boy come up. Then he said he don't. Then he did some outstanding, trying to still be fucking cute. They're gonna show him how cute he is, though. They're gonna show him how cute he really is. Outstanding. Out so his people can say we stand out. Y'all gonna stand out, all right. We love the way you stand out. Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Drop you off at the U.S. Embassy that he just got on.
Before I start this one, you're gonna hear the lies, but the same rule apply. For them other charges, I believe, if more people come out, these charges will stick. If the judge let him out and he does it, oh, that's so true, Jamie. And see, as much green that they smoke, they have to buy it by the pound, and they found no drugs neither. Okay. All right. Okay. That means I read all y'all stuff, but I want to go on.
He said he ready to drop you off at the U.S. Embassy. Apologize in front of everybody. It's the same shit. What about you? What about my daughter? What about her dad? But what about her dad? What about her having a relationship with her father? You gonna take that away from her? You gonna raise her in a split home? Perpetuate the same shit over and over, just like your mama? Or you gonna be like your dad? Keep her away from me.
If the courts don't see that one,
you gonna break the cycle or you gonna continue this shit? Fuck what you want. It ain't about you. It ain't about you. It's not about you. You have no reason, though.
but you know what, boss lady? One thing we both did catch on is when that damn judge, that lawyer, tried to bring up his mental status, which he must have remained. So Ninja, you lied again. That fake ass jail that you was in was really a mental place, and they let that mental nut. That's what we should call him, a mental nut. Instead of a nature nut, we should call him a mental nut. They try to throw that shit up in there because they know he know his ass is grass. So, but that doesn't mean that he's going to get a lesser sentence. That just means they're going to put him in a mental hospital, right?
That's what he's trying to get.
But God needs a cell to himself so he don't be around the rest of the peasants. And then, if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna make him take. If they go, they're gonna make him take medicine, right?
You gotta take blood and everything.
For a person who don't take medicine, right? And he can't, or they're gonna force it on him, right? Well, he gonna, cause whatever he say that he have, or whatever that whatever they say that he have, it's a medicine for it. So whatever he named, he gonna have to take a pill for it. Or a person who threw away everybody else's pills. You know what I'm saying? He threw away everybody else's pills. But if they do the mental thing, he gonna have to take pills. So they're not keeping you in there if you don't take medicine. I don't know. Maybe some people don't need medicine, and they're just there to have to be there so they can have a psychiatrist. So I don't know if you're gonna need medication a lot. They look thin and scared. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this video. This video was not supposed to be that long, but then again, I kept coming up with more people from Nature Boy, and I know that a lot of people who's watching it don't know about the older people.
You're gonna take my child from me.
I want to get to the part when they surrounding her. When they surround her, because we saw this video 50 times already.
Sure about that? How's she gonna have me without you? You gonna read this as like, yo, I made with you. Look like I can't make another you. I'm trying to understand it. People don't care about you. They don't care about themselves. They love that. They want you bad. That's what I'm back home and you know it.
She done checked out.
You sit there, make all those videos, and then when it's time to do the action, you acting like a little girl right now.
Hey, Stoney.
I do want you. You know Eliana, my heart. All y'all care about is that I'm somewhere safe. So what we going? And let's be realistic. You're gonna have to deal with somebody because you hard.
This ain't the right one.
What?
This ain't the right one.
That's it.
When they all surround her, no, this almost the end of the video.
About it, or we gonna think about? No, I was a man when you came.
Let me see if I can get that one.
You know how I was living. I can't change the way I am. I'm me.
I don't think she leaves right then and there. I don't remember.
I love you. And I love my daughter. One child in my life. You know. But I also want you to be happy.
She's very malnourished, Royal King. She's mentally checked out.
But I already know you ain't gonna be happy without me. So we got a dilemma. It's either you leave and be happy without me, or you stay and be. No, you leave and be unhappy without me, right? Or you stay and be unhappy with me. It's like, I kind of feel where you coming from, because you like, I don't want to be in a polygamous relationship no more. And you feel like you just want me to yourself. Which was the woman, what the crowd was saying that from the beginning, right? They were saying that shit. Like, she ain't polygamous, and saying that. I wanted to believe that Eliana could overcome the stupid shit that women at Babylon be going through. I wanted to believe that you could overcome that shit. Like that. I wanted to believe that the woman that I chose as a reflection of me to be my chiefess, to be my wife, could overcome all of the demons that the woman in Babylon deal with in the church.
She tired of burning.
I didn't But Eliana, come on. Well, you know how I think for you. Can you think for me? Can you think for me? For a minute. Do you really think that I like Aya more than I like you? Nah, I don't like nobody. I'm not saying it's equal. It can't be equal. Y'all two different people. I've been with you way longer. I've been with you 2 years. We've been rocking. What you mean somebody could just, I haven't even developed a relationship with that girl.
You think he was in love with Eliana? Narcissists love nobody but themselves.
He don't love. He don't have no love.
Anytime somebody giving you a damn BJ and you busy looking in the mirror, yo, he's busy looking in the damn mirror at himself. I've seen narcissists do a lot of shit, but that one right there, he ain't making no faces like it's good or nothing. While her jaw hurting and shit, he's sitting up there just a smiling in the mirror and shit, just a smiling in the mirror, looking
Because
at
he's dead
himself.
down there. That thing is dead.
It ain't got no life, boss lady. No life, no life, no life. No life at all. Oh, God. This might not be the right one, but it's the closest one to it. Shit. And then you remember how she tried to walk away? Malaya had to go through the same thing. Oh my God. I never seen her look scared like that before. I've seen her face plenty of times. This picture, she looks exactly like her father. But if you look at her eyes, she looks petro. She looks petro. She looks petrified. I've never really noticed that face before.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I never noticed that look. Every time I stop it for a second, I don't care what video I do, it shows me something new to whatever I'm watching. That's crazy, but yeah.
Proper thing is to be like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't notice you. Like, period. I didn't know you did. Point blank, period. All that attitude shit going out the door. I just said that. So what? Say it again. Say it again. So what? Say it again. I think I have to walk off. No, I still feel like I have interest. You know what the thing is, when you're talking to someone, I want to feel it because you're looking for someone else. You need to tell me. For real. You need to tell me when I talk to you, I look you in the eye.
Oh, true that. True that. True that. True that.
So maybe you have the issue where people are trying to connect with you, and they feel like you're rejecting them. And so they don't say nothing because they feel like, damn, she keeps treating me like Aya takes it. You do that to Aya, she just ignores you. I know that. Aya, but she knows you. She knew it a lot. So the other day, you brought up the baby. She didn't say thank you. She just took the baby. I said thank you for her. You just so used to her doing it. I always say thank you. That you just. I always say that. No, but then you show it. You show it. Number one, you don't deserve to have an attitude right now. You have no right to have an attitude right now. In this moment, Rob's trying to express to you how she feel right now.
Shit, they always say, fuck up
And if you having an attitude or being in your feelings, you should be like, yo, since we just had that meeting out there where we realized that you fucking up and it was your fault, how the fuck you might have asked you with anybody in this place. Nah, if you did something fire, if you did something fire, if you did something prior to the motherfucking time we just had it, then this shit, if you really meant what you said outside, then it would be like, oh, you know what? Listen, my bad.
I said that. I said I did not mean to walk off. I didn't deliberately mean to walk off. I didn't mean to do that. You kept asking me why you did it, why you walked away from me, why you did it. I'm like, I just said that I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry if I did it.
You didn't say I'm sorry.
What?
Never did you. And you didn't look at her while you talking to her. You look at somebody when you talking to her. It's rude to talk to somebody and not look at her. And that's what she just said to you. So it would have been nice if you looked her in the eyes and said, listen, sincerely, my bad. I didn't know that you did. This is proper communication to be cheap. You say, listen, I didn't know you were there, my bad. But you not look at her at all and talking to her, she has no connection. Because she like, you don't even mean that shit. And so don't get an attitude, because you fucking up. And don't ever talk to me like that in front of these women or that TV right there, ever. You know better. So, she comes to you to tell you about how she feels about the energy, the non-smoking energy. Non-smoking energy, she feels like, oh, I want to come to you. She's a Pisces, so you spin her off, she just gonna go right into her shell. And I ain't having that. I'm not gonna watch. She just don't say shit. She just smile like, just don't say shit. While she's going into a shell and food skin comes to you, we're not having this. Business is thriving right now. We are growing. We're doing good. Nothing's gonna stop us. Not your attitude, not your insecurities. I don't deserve it. We've established that. So at the end of the day, you're gonna make this shit work for what? What we're gonna do, man? I'm not your enemy. You looking at me like I'm your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I'm your husband. You do what I tell you. You do whatever pleases me. That's your job. As a woman, all of your job is to make sure that I'm pleased and my agenda is met and going forward. That's the job of a woman. To cultivate whatever her man's agenda is, because she thinks like him. Once you made a decision to be my wife, you knew who I was. You know what I stand for, right? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I stand for? So why now, in the middle of the midst of this, are you turning against me? I don't need that. I think you all the way with the shit. If you're not with the shit, then what you doing this for? Everybody keep sabotaging shit slowly, like a slow sabotage. Like, what you doing, man? Like, don't do that. We growing. Shit is becoming more, it's becoming great. The business is growing. We don't got time for nothing but more communication. The more people, the more communication. The more maturity. We need more maturity. All that shit is for the birds. Fuck that. You can't get on camera and admit that you did all that shit and give your attitude. This is the time for you to show you something. You said all that shit out there. Now you come in here and you get an attitude for what? What's up, man? What's up? Talk to Rob. Mature or immature? I don't want to be with him. Immature. You want to be with him, and that's just you could have said that from the beginning. When you didn't, you lied. Yes, I did. You lied in front of the whole fucking world and said you said something totally different 20 minutes ago. Right. And I guarantee you would have changed again. Unstable motherfucker. It's going to hey, what I say, get over here. Get over here. Don't play with me, yo. Don't play with me. Don't. Eliana. See, you went too far. You're going too far.
Go get her, yo. Go get her.
I'm dealing with a little fucking girl, man. So I need a grown woman, man. I need a woman in my fucking life. Fuck out of here. I don't need a little girl. You hear me? I don't need a little girl. I'm 30 plus in age, nigga. I need a grown ass woman over here. I don't need a little girl. Fuck that shit. Fuck. I need a woman over here. A woman.
need a motherfucker. Come back, yeah. Go. Let her go. Fuck it. I need a grown-ass woman here. I ain't got time for little girl games, man. I'm a grown man. I don't got time for it. You go get your experience, man. Don't let them niggas fuck you over out there. I ain't got time for it. You inexperienced. What I'm doing is for gods and goddess. I don't got time for this shit, dog. I don't got time for it. You feel me? I'm patient. I try. Like you trying, you taking me to another level. You taking shit too far. Let it go. Let it go, yo. Hey, yo, I need a grown woman here to be on by my side. You heard me? A grown woman over here that can understand how to be a goddess and what I'm doing and what I'm building. I don't need nothing else. Let her little ass go. Fuck out of here. Just letting you be. I'm being real with it. I try to be patient and be here and put her in a position. I can't. I got shit to do. I'm growing. Shit is getting, you know what I mean? I'm going places. I gotta let you go. Fuck it. It is what it is. I'm tired, bro. That's it. 2 years, same shit over and over every day. Let her go. Pack her shit. Y'all send a ticket. Let her come back. Tell her dad to come get her shit. Fuck you talking about? I'm done. Let her ass learn the hard way. By the time she figure out what the fuck was going on here, she be regretting that bitch. You know, look, I ain't got time for it. You feel me? Every other 3 days, I'm done. I'm stressed out, dog. I try to be patient. I'm an enemy. I'm the wrong one. Fuck. I'll take it on the chin. Point blank, period. You don't never walk away from me. You got me fucked up. You out of here for real. Never walk away from me. My daughter on your hip and everything. What you think you got outside of me? Nothing but the white man, nigga. Nothing but the white man. Go out there and run with the white man like your motherfucking rest of your family. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Yogi.
A grown ass woman. She's a little ass girl. I need a grown ass woman in my life, bro. You understand?
If it's too loud,
ain't nothing else over there, and it's committed.
If it's too loud, cut your volume down. My volume is down, but whoever recorded it really loud. So if it's too loud, just cut your volume down a little bit, okay? Thank you.
To me, and loyal to honor, I try to put her on game and make her something. You feel me? I can't make you. I'm tired of talking to her like a little girl and all that. I don't want to feel like that. I don't even want to feel like that. Then I gotta talk to you like that. That make me feel weird. Then I gotta even talk to you like that. That don't make me respect you. Fuck out of here, man. I should be able to reason with you, sit down and talk with you. I'm grown, man. I've been through too much of life to throw my shit away to some little ass girl that couldn't fathom my mind, couldn't hold my light. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put my shit up in this. You know what I'm saying? Just keep investing in something that ain't working. Gotta let it go, man. Fuck it. Understand what I said, man? You feel me? What can I do? Y'all heard her out there. Tell me to breathe. I'm in full control of myself right now, bro. I am not losing it. I'm cool, my nigga. I'm just upset. You'll never see me lose my cool, nigga. Ever. You want me to lose my cool, but you'll never see me lose my cool, ever. Ever. I'm very cool. I'm very controlled. You know what I'm saying? Point blank, period. Point blank, period. You ever walk off on me? Grown ass woman. Look. Walk off on me. Now me fucked up. You walk off, don't come back. You walk off, don't come back. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't no little kid playing games, nigga. I done did that in Babylon. I done left baby moms, children's, all that. Nigga, like, I done sacrificed all of that to be who I am. Nigga, I'm trying to grow people right now, showing me, giving the real shit what's going on. Not something that's this dumb shit. I'm growing. I told her to grow with me. You feel me? But when you a little girl and you inexperienced and life ain't kicked your ass out here enough, these niggas gotta drag her. These niggas out here gotta show her that niggas ain't shit. These niggas gotta show that she had it good. This woman out there that would appreciate a man like me. I wish they had a man like me. You got to be out your motherfucking.
No, sir. You can't even grow a beard.
University of grown
He can't grow a beard for nothing.
My young wives. Send me a grown woman up in here that understands
grow a
my
beard
mind.
first, sir.
Send me that shit now. Fuck, I'm done playing games, nigga. You feel me? I'm done playing games. What I look like?
I need something now. Now. Done. I've been done. I've been being patient. Y'all been watching. Trying. Sitting down babying her. Yo, listen, baby. Listen, I love you. I would never, every single motherfucking day. You understand? I'm a man. I'm a man, and I don't need no woman that's programmed by the system that's made to tear me down. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't doing nothing to myself. I'm good. You feel me?
No, not out. He's not
I'm
out. This is
done.
her
I'm
birthday.
done with it. Let her go back to New Orleans. Fuck it. Y'all go take care of her. You feel me? Y'all take her. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just want y'all to see it. I want you to see I tried. I put that work in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to continue my life. I was here before Eliana. I'm going to be here after Eliana. I was here before her. Before she came along, I was doing videos. Check the timeline, bro. Y'all just know the Eliana because y'all just chiming in. I've been doing this before Eliana, and I'm going to be doing it after her. She don't make or break me. She ain't make me. She can't break me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man. I'm a habit. I guess what? I'm just going to keep getting stronger. You can see the people that's coming into my life are getting stronger and stronger. They smarter and smarter. They more alert. As more as I get real, the more I attract real to me. I just wanted y'all to see the drill. You feel what I'm saying? I just wanted you to see the drill because at the end of the day, it is what it is. She insecure, and I ain't giving no reason to be insecure. Never gave her, never lied to her, never cheated on her, never disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just want to say one thing. I like to say, listen, we all watch different content. We all, but you cannot be for mods. You cannot be in two places at one time. So if you want to watch different things, just let us know, because then the more y'all leave out of here, and then when something goes down, then I don't have no mods, but I see you in other being mods or in other people's room. Go where you are comfortable. Or if I ask you, do you want to become a mod, say no, thank you. That's why I see a lot. That's why sometimes I leave that alone. But you just have to remember that. It's nothing wrong. Sometimes I go into somebody else's live, but I'm like, dang, I don't see no of my mods, but my mods are everywhere else. So if you're a mod and you like to do what you want to do, you can, because I do what I want to do. But you can't stay a mod in here. If two people on at the same time and you just leave this one and go, now if you were smart, you will open, if you want a computer, you will open up another tab where you can go back and forth, because that's what I do. I open up another tab so I can go back and forth. But to leave, you ain't here. Okay, now so when you're telling me this is where you truly want to be. I truly want to be on here. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Cause that's why only why
we just trying to get our mod family tight, and we like to keep our mod family tight, and we like to stick together, and we don't want too many stray outs, or not showing up or not being present. We need that.
So if you want to be in double places, open up another tab. If you want a computer, I don't know if that works on a tablet. I know it doesn't work on the phone. But open up 2 tabs and go back and forth. But I'm looking at my thing, I see no mods. But when I look at the other people's thing, I see all my mods there.
Ooh.
Which you have every right to do. I like other people's stuff too, but at least I'll open up another tab. and I'll go back and forth and back and forth. It's nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with that. But don't just leave. Now, that might take away some wrenches. Besides the older people, I might take back some wrenches and do it how I used to do it. Sit back and watch and see if you're dedicated. Oh, you hear, Blanche? Thank you, love. I got to sit back and see if you're dedicated. It's not about, oh, you cool and you get, no more of that. I've never worked like that anyway. I've never did that. One thing he will get away with to say in court is that he never forced them to stay. If you watch the video, he brainwashes you to stay. That's why I made this video today, Aminette. That's why I made this video. So that's one thing he cannot get away with court. Do you see how Velvet is being done? You got to go through like a 20-hour speech before you can leave. And it's not fair. Blanche in here by herself.
She didn't get to leave until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez.
And she had to walk down that hill in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. So don't forget tomorrow. Some people I have to take your blue thing away. If I constantly see you over there and not here at the same time. I didn't say pick one. I never said pick one. I would never ask nobody to pick one because nobody can make me. Oh, mother love. You know, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the new people. I'm talking about the new people. I never said pick one. I would never tell nobody to pick one because nobody can tell me to pick one. I don't do that. But if I am a mod someplace, I'm going to stay in that. I'm going to stay in there and do my job and look at somebody else at the same time. And if you're not able to do that, then you have to pick one. Then you got to pick one. Those people can just leave. Where you get, them people, I got the glasses on, still seeing terrible. Them people can't just leave. Yeah, Yogi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is Nature Boy.
Rain Doe, you old school. Nobody talking to you. You old school.
Yeah,
you
Rain
are old school. I seen a couple of new schoolers. I'm talking about the new schools. You old school. It may seem like you new school because you on Sugar Love, but you go back from Tony T. Oh, if you guys happen to see this on Tony T, because I'm going to put this whole thing on Tony T. If you want to come and watch it, you can, but I will not be talking because I already talked enough on the video. I would not be talking. I might be dozing off like last night. Who knows? You know what I'm saying?
Honey, you wouldn't doze off to sleep.
Shh.
I had to ring that phone 20 times.
Oh God. Oh Lord. But I did the video already. What the hell? So if you happen to see this, come on. I just now got my rights back to go live. Remember, it was taken away from me for 4 months.
How yellow? Don't you know how to post links in the chat?
Thank you, darling. I'm glad it popped into your feed. You know what? Click that subscribe so it can pop into your feed some more. Click that subscribe and hit that bell. But this whole video is about his case, and I wanted to show what's going on now, and I also wanted to show what went on in the past, because the judge have to believe that people can leave on their own with no problem. I'm here to show you that no, they cannot. They cannot. So I'm going to show Kite, and then I'm going to show, because a lot of people didn't show. They didn't have it shown in the public.
I'm going to show Kite, and then I'm going to show that stinking Malaya.
Go, Rainbow. Go, Rainbow. Go, 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 Rainbow.
You feel me? At the end of the day, I put her where she's supposed to be. If we didn't have real nigga moments, you wouldn't even know Eliana gave me all those problems. The only reason why you know Eliana gave me these issues that I'm getting right now is because I turned this camera around. But if you didn't know, if you was just looking at Eliana from what I depicted her to be on her page and on my page, you would think this woman was a chief. A chief is someone powerful. I made her look like that because that's who I am. I'm royal, I'm regal. But I need the real deal. I can't keep faking it for her. I can't keep going like, I can't do that no more, yo. Oh shit. Hold the fuck on. What happened? What happened? What happened, Joy? What happened? She just close up. She doesn't want to talk at all. She doesn't want to listen at all. But she did this before the baby. She done this before the baby. Y'all don't know that she done this before the baby. No. Yeah, watch her, because she could be on some dumb shit. Hey, listen, man, we already been through this a lot of times already. What y'all don't know is that I've been going through this shit for a minute behind the scenes. Like, Eliana has walked clear the fuck off when we was in Belize. Family knows it. Like, she got mad one time, walked out the door in the middle of the fucking night, in the middle of nowhere in Belize, and walked for miles, and we couldn't even find her. Like, the whole neighborhood was looking for Eliana. We couldn't find her. She just disappeared in the fucking nowhere. And then by the time we found her, it was hours later. I thought something happened to her. She was like dogs, because these dogs out, they had loose dogs out here, and the dogs at night got her scared and trapped her in this area. The dogs had trapped her, so she couldn't go by the dogs. She thought she was going to get bit by the dogs. But it's not the first time. This is before the baby, man. Like, she's done this stuff, but she always admits when she's wrong. That's why I say, as you've seen in the live just now, she knows what she's doing. She knows. She'll say something clear. You're like, oh, wow, she knows what she's doing. So I'll give her another chance. And then you see it just happens again. It's like, yo, you just told me you knew. You just told me you knew. That's why I keep fucking with you. That's why I keep investing. You told me you knew. Like, all right, yeah, I understand. She getting in that moment. She like, it's cool. And then she rap. It's like, you know what I mean? What I'm supposed to do. You feel me? Like, I ain't got time for that shit, man. I ain't got time for it. Take her to the embassy. I'll take her to the embassy. Where you want me to drop her off at? Because I'll drop her off right now. Where you want to? Gently. I'll take her and the baby and I'll give it to you right now. Where you at? Come to live. Pops, come to live. Because me and my squad right here, I'm going to do it in front of everybody. I'm going to drop off where you want me to drop her off at. I'm going to drop her off right there, bro. I'm going to drop her. Where y'all want me to drop her off at? I'm going to drop her off right there. Let me know. What's going on? What's going on? Take her to the embassy. Just bring her and drop off. I got her from there. Okay. Drop off. I got her from there. They already know she's coming. Okay, then that's what it is. I'm gonna take it. Okay, then that's what it is. I'm gonna have it live. I'm gonna have it live. They waiting for her. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, look for the address to the embassy.
I'm trying to find that one where she was screaming like crazy in that hotel.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you did. You probably don't remember. Because I bet you when I find it, if I find it, you're gonna see yourself sitting right where you always sit, beside me.
She was in there. I don't know. I think that was the same time. I don't know if that was the same time she punched him in the face, but she was screaming, help, help. Then she ran out, and then she was telling the neighbors, help me. Then they had to bring her back in and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that one? Hey, Queen Yanni.
Mm-hmm.
Now, somebody could find that and send it to me. Float on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is the first time Kite left. I was trying to get the first time Tori left, but we don't. I got to have a talk with the T and write her down a list of the videos that I need and see if she'll give them to me.
You have control over your mind, at least some part of it. So I was just curious, you know, are you just taking a vacation from over there, or you just taking a break, or you going back, or what? And if you did leave, I was curious, like, to know why. What changed for you?
I left because I had to go in an environment that was uncomfortable. Hold on. I had to go into survival mode because I didn't have the motivation and the inspiration to even live my life. The moment I'm staying over there and living under another man, I'm not gonna feel like a man.
Right. Good.
That's the real part of it. That's the real part of why I left. Because it's like I'm in an environment where I'm comfortable, I'm spoiled. He's taking care of me, but I'm not taking care of myself. So I'm not gonna have that drive. I'm not gonna have that same motivation. You know what I'm saying? Papa G is a great man. He doing him. He living his life. He earned that. He earned everything that he worked for. He earned it. He did that. That's him. But for me, I need that motivation for myself. Out here in Babylon, or whatever you want to call it, in the streets, you have to go get it yourself, or else you're gonna get ate alive. You're not gonna be able to survive.
Okay, I feel that. I don't coincide with his methodology over there, but I'm always for, especially a black man that has his own mind and creates his own path, for sure. And I wish you more power, peace, everything, more strength, and do what's best for you, because you a man too. He's not more of a man than you. I don't give a damn what he tell you. Period. You are your man. You are your king. You yourself have the knowledge and the skill to do what's best for you. You don't need nobody over you telling you. I mean, not no human person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, follow your intuition, because that's what's going to lead you where you gotta go. Point blank.
Yeah, following your own moral code, your own. You know what I'm saying? Like really, I don't think a lot of people really focus on what they actually like want for themselves in their life. They just, they see other people doing something and they thinking, a lot of people are living through other people but not living through themselves, which is a mental. You putting yourself in a mental prison because you're not allowing yourself to even tap into what you actually love to do or what you want to do.
Right. Yeah. I just want to say I'm getting off of here, but stay strong. Keep doing you. If I don't give a damn if you change your mind and you got something else that you want to do. It don't matter about what nobody else thinks. It's about what's best for you. Don't put no human person in front of you ever again. Okay.
All right. Peace.
Okay.
Yo, honey, what's good?
Hey, what's going on?
Doing good.
So I didn't come on here to say to ask you questions. I just wanted to say that I'm really, really proud of you for taking the first step to becoming your own man. And whether whatever the reason was that you left, and if you happen to choose to go back in the future, I just wanted to say, use your discernment. If something doesn't feel right, if something is making your soul unsettled, follow that. You don't need nobody to lead you. You can figure all that shit out on your own. So I'm really glad that you left, and you actually even physically look better since you have left. So I hope you stay on the path that you on right now, and I wish you nothing but the best.
That's a fact. I appreciate that, Queen.
No problem. You have a good day. Take care.
You too. So look,
Marcus Stevens is also a participant, as I understand.
I think I have my oh, there we go. There's the
God damn it, where that's coming from?
That's me.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
'cause I be playing other stuff.
I think I just caught you saying, Mr. DeMarcus Stevens, is that correct?
Yes, but I think we can go ahead, if you're ready on Mr. Bishop, we can go ahead on Mr. Bishop and come back.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
I wanted to hear them charges again.
All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir. Okay, thank you. You have had an opportunity to speak with your attorney, and Ms. Taylor, were you able to go over the particulars of the warrants with him?
Yes, I was.
With your attorney? All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir.
when I seen her on
ass away
To that Walmart. Keep in touch with your attorney, and if you change your address, make sure you change it up a district.
the guy. Now, like I said, I got something else for you.
Okay.
No, you're fine. I just got off the phone, and I think I just caught you saying, Mr. DeMarcus Stevens, is that correct?
Yes, but I think we can go ahead, if you're ready on Mr. Bishop, we can go ahead on Mr. Bishop and come back.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir. Okay, thank you. You have had an opportunity to speak with your attorney, and Ms. Taylor, were you able to go over the particulars of the warrants with him?
Yes, I was.
With your attorney? All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm not playing the whole, she might kept certain videos for court. I hope so. I'm gonna ask her anyway. There's nothing you have to ask to find out. You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm not playing this whole interview, but I can't. I want y'all to hear that. Oh.
All right, so now we've got Mr. Bishop. Good afternoon, sir. Okay, thank you.
What's wrong with the sound? No sound yet?
Warrants 22W5454359 with prohibition on sexually explicit transmissions, 3 counts of that, 1 count of rape and 1 count of false imprisonment.
That's you, boss lady?
I'm not able to
Yeah.
respond in your case, so your attorney's going to follow
right.
up with you.
And so people, I'm trying to.
You're open and vulnerable.
I wanted to hear the other
you know,
charges.
They're not going to say the charges because he asked to not for them not to say his charges.
Oh.
His charges, the charges that you do see, is the one you got to look up yourself. Like you could press it in.
Yeah.
It's a site you could press it in, and then that shows you the charges.
they're on that spirit, they're on their journey, and you know, across Nature Boy's video, and you know, anybody would be like, damn, well, it's a black man, he in nature, he in another country, he's telling me to go to the jungles and experience nature, and you know, I instantly gravitated towards it because it was just different, you know, and I'm young, and when you're young,
you're open to new things. And so I was really excited because I actually thought that I found something that I could dedicate my life to, a cause. I really thought, I was convinced that I was going to help be one of the leaders into healing, which I still think healing our people. I really thought that I was a part of a cause that was going to help our people, and that's what initially gravitated me towards going over there.
So, hello, Kite. How are you? I am also a channel holder. My name is Wilson. I'm so glad that you are here. The comments are saying that it's difficult to hear the T when she's asking the question. Are you able to mute when she's asking the question?
It's difficult to hear me?
It's difficult to hear the T when she's asking.
Oh, okay, hold on.
She said she's asking a question. Can we mute it?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Okay.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. To follow that up, Elanahi, I know that you have been very vocal about your thoughts about Nature Boy and his cult in the past. You've had conversations with him on live that everybody has been able to see. How you stand in the face of someone like that, and how you did not give him anything that he might be looking for in a young person, such as the validation, the attention, the reverence.
Allow none of the men to really have a wife, to have any children of their own, to have anything of their own, to dedicate their minds completely to him.
Heck yeah, true artist.
And,
Heck yeah.
That,
how you gonna do it? Let me know.
The reaction
hey,
part,
goddess of healing,
I think
welcome.
that the reaction part was influenced by him, on how the group reacted. And it's crazy because, Zoka and Solar, they were very hurt. And I didn't know what was going on because I'm not always, like, the guys are not always around him and the woman all the time, But when he was with Velvet, they was in the car. I remember he hit her so bad, bruh, that she was bleeding. Like, her nose was bleeding. Like, and I felt something, like, in the car. Like, I wanted to, like, I felt something because, I've had past traumas of seeing my grandfather being abusive to my grandmother. So it instantly, like, triggered, like, that trauma within me. And I knew it was wrong. I just thought it wasn't my place, like, to speak up on another, because that's how it's always been. It's like I was, in that moment, I was, like, still a little boy that felt, like, powerless, because it's like, damn, this is my father figure. Like, this is who I look up to. Like, I can't, he doing what, maybe she did something to piss him off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, I accepted him as my father figure, as my role model. So every little thing he did, even when I knew in my heart it was wrong, I still went along with it. And I don't even think this been said. I don't know if it's been said by Velvet, but I mean, it's nothing new. The abuse is nothing new. I'm just telling you what I've seen that didn't get talked about. I don't know if it didn't get talked about or not, but I'm just telling you what I've seen that I didn't say for so long. But that was a critical moment that I could have spoke up and I didn't. And over time, I think that when I went back, I really, really realized that it got worse. Like, damn, this shit got worse. Like, it didn't get no better. Like, as far as, like, me seeing that it's just unpredictable. You have to go with what he's doing, and, like, you can't have your own sleep schedule. And, if he says this, a meeting, we got to pull up to the meeting, and people are really tired and stressed and don't get no time to really think for themselves to even get out of the spells. it's like the men constant, like it's like constantly verbal abuse of, but it's like the way that he does it is like it's like they say that a narcissist is always apologizing, like always, and it's always been like, damn, I apologize, y'all, I didn't mean to be that hard on y'all. But when you're hard on us, you're really hard on us, like extremely hard on us, verbally, and sometimes with the woman physically. Not just him kicking Malia in the. I know I said it doesn't matter if it was the stomach or the ribs. It doesn't matter what it was. It happened. She was on the ground and got kicked. And then sometimes when the women don't line up right, they get pushed around, and he didn't push Malia's head against the wall. That didn't get said. But it's like he tries to reverse it and tries to justify when he's not being moral. He don't want to see it and tries to paint me as the bad person. But I'm glad that I'm strong enough to even be able to be up here and talk about it, because I'm not gonna let him stop me no more, bro. I just can't do it, because I love the people that's there. Like, I built a connection with them, and I have compassion, like, enough. Like, I'm a catalyst for the generational curses. You're seeing it live, like, of it being shown. Like, this is what our people is going through. Like, you're actually seeing me. I'm like a catalyst in the middle of all of it. Like, I'm in it and it's happening. Like, so just like the pressure, like, that gets put on you of not you, like, man, I tell you, like, I really, really feel for the women, because it's not right. It's not right, bro. And hopefully, I really feel like Malia is going to leave. I really do feel that way. I feel like Zoka is going to leave eventually. I don't know about everybody else, but I do know that I'm going to do my best to, like, share what I have to say, you know. Got to be with all women. That right there is
like I said, if y'all want to see the full video, I did the full video already, so you can go catch it in its entirety. But I'm going to skip through a lot of stuff here, because we've been on all day. So I need to go put this video on my other channel.
Like, now that I'm looking at it, bro, that's like a wounded feminine energy. It's like that you want all the women, like, to yourself. And I just think that it's not right, bro. That's a whole unhealthy characteristic for your ego. Like, it's not good.
Boss lady.
And
do you think he's gonna testify, or because remember he said
I was just talking, y'all couldn't hear me. Shit.
No, we can't hear you. I was asking you a question.
I've been
What
talking
happened?
to the chat and everything. Ain't nobody heard me. But I don't trust Kite, because after he went with Liz and got her pregnant, he went back. So he's kind of untrustworthy.
He's a suspect. Kite, I think with Elizabeth now, if he hit the lotto for $200,000 and being a supermodel, he'll be from 48 hours. Yep, I guess somebody else thinks so. Because I was like, he came out with that, and then he kept saying he don't want to speak about the Terry because them two are speaking. So for her to do, what I'm saying is, for her to do this, she already had to have somebody that say, I will support you. Because we already know court is really, unless you got whole court evidence, it's your word against mine. So maybe she's looking through these videos. Are they going to accept the videos? Like, what can she do? Like, can she find a video that it states that, like he said, whenever I want it, it's mine. So he can say, I hate to say this, but at the end of the day, Nature Boy did say that. So they know when he wanted, that means they agreed to it. Whenever he wanted,
he
your
raped that girl in that closet. That was
bait.
I was there, babe.
But
he
what
ordered her.
I got a Miss Riley, like she wasn't here, so she was like, "Yo, where? Please, somebody give her the name because she been dying to see her." Right? But I don't know how to put the link in here. But she the only one who missed it yesterday when we took that little bit of time to go check it out.
Yes, the dry ass elephant trunk. That thing was dry. Oh my God, I had no appeal to it whatsoever.
Now you know what I mean by what the heck is that? No, it's just look dry. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's some force or something. Or they must be really dry. They ain't got no juice or something. Now you know why I was saying that.
Yeah,
but
that thing is horrible.
She took him in. That young lady is a survivor and will outgrow him for sure. What I'm talking about, he'd leave her if he had. I got you, boy. 2 months of Chinese food, huh? But who is backing Nateri is the question. Who is backing her? But even though once she agreed to your minds, I'm your God, I get what I want when I want my thing. These are things she agreed to. But once she left, it's the only thing that may save her ass. Once she left, she couldn't have agreed to putting that video out because she's gone. So that means whatever agreement that they did have while she was there, that's an agreement. Now, as far as with the babe, it might be a little bit different because she already stated that she wanted to go. She had the Uber driver there. So when he asked for her so which means she no longer belongs to him. She says, I'm gone. I'm getting my friend. Yeah, we still on here, but we're going to get off shit at the light. I'm glad you made it home, baby. So it's like this story is a lot of twists and turns. So that's number one. Just like Boss Lady was saying, I would not say nothing in public. I'm glad she was smart enough to say that I'm not going to speak on the case. I'm glad she was that smart. But like I said, open the door. All right, so I'm going to let Kite finish this out because this is the latest. Password. I didn't say password, did I? I be saying so much stuff. Please don't ask me to remember nothing.
When I sat there and really thought about it, like, damn, so I'm really not going to be able to have no woman over here. But the guys accept it because they feel like, they're on that spirit, they're on their journey, and that's a distraction for them. And I can get that. And even when you're not in carbonation, like, of course a woman can become a distraction for you if you focus. But I just thinking about the long run of it, or thinking about the reality of the situation, or the fact that, your life is being controlled by this person, and he's going to allow you to do this. He's going to allow you to, it's not like you can just do whatever you feel. It's just like he's regulating what you feel.
Kite, you said that when you're there, everybody knows that the women are supposed to be for Eligio, right? What happened to the teachings that you all were supposed to have your own families and raise and procreate and create these different tribes? Do any of the members question or try to figure out, well, why are things changing? Why can we no longer have wives when he told us that we could be the chiefs of our own tribes?
I think that is because they can't even get to a point of, like I said, it keeps them so busy that you don't have time to think. You feel me? Like, I think that's where it comes from. And also it's like, you won't be able to even open up your mind and really think about it until you're able to have some time to really, it's not even about having time to do it, because even if you alone there, it's like you could still, you know, he got your mind because of he's drilled his ways into your subconscious. So it doesn't matter if you go off alone or, you know, he's constantly always saying like, when you leave here, my voice is gonna be in your head, and you know, stuff like that. So I really think it's just a matter of the individual, like the individual there, like, because I don't know what they're thinking really. I don't know what Solar is thinking and True is thinking. You know, well, I do, and that's why I was over there. I do, because they've established in their minds that they're going to dedicate their lives to him, and even in his faults, they're going to follow him, and that's just is what it is, because they in their minds, that's what they established, you know.
Okay, and with that said, does he act the same way off camera as he does on camera, or is it worse off camera, the way that he treats everyone, men and women?
It's both. Like, you see, the things that you see on camera is just some of the things that happens off camera. Is both. He doesn't. He's what he did was see how far he could reach, the limit that he could go. And that's where you see like it's being broadcasted online. Like, oh, so I can do this, like online. Oh, bet, you know. So I think that's where that comes from. Like, to answer your question about like, does the things that online happen offline, and offline does it happen? Yeah, both. It's both. Now it's both. But I think a lot of the things that happen off camera, like nobody knew about the Malia situation that I spoke about. Nobody knew that. A lot of things that happen off camera. Basically, I'm confirming to the public, that what's already been said is happening. And I want to bring the awareness to it, because it's not, we need to really help, do as much as possible to help.
Haven't heard from you for a long time.
You know, for him, whether, I don't know what that looks like as far as like helping Nature Boy, because like I said, at one point I really looked up to this man. You know, I'm a black man. I don't want to see another black man in jail. But at the same time, if that's what happens, I can't stop that. That's universal law, you know? So, yeah.
Elena, oh, I'm sorry. One of this.
No, you go ahead.
Boss lady.
Elena,
hey, Lady Snoop. I'm so glad. I've been coming to your live for a while.
Wow.
I'm so glad you made it here.
Let her up. I got some stuff to talk.
She want to come up?
Yes.
Oh, you know, I was looking for something, boss lady. You know, when you don't hear from me in a long time, that means you have to take over. I'm doing something.
We was doing it. Me and the chat had it going on.
Baby, I know you got it. I know you got it. Come on up, Lady Snoop. I'm sorry, guys. I would like to see, this is what would change the whole game. This is what will change the whole entire game. I tell you, I need to be her lawyer, because she should have pressed charges on fucking Zoka ass too.
We don't know what's coming.
No, because she's not arrested though.
She can still
everybody gunning for Nature Boy, but once some of the rest of them get arrested, that's when one gonna start telling all. See, what I'm saying is, all his people is going to, the same way it's done in the streets. We all gonna say the same thing until we both locked up. And if you don't tell on this, who's gonna tell on who first?
to get out of there first. And there's a lot, it's from the beginning. People talked about the jumping and the beating them up. Nobody has said this person physically hit me. Nobody. Afro ass should be locked up. Zoka ass should be fucking locked up. Them two, the main two, should be locked up. No, she should press charges on them too. Then you'll see the game done changed. Because now them two have their own personal cases that they got to get out of now.
Right.
This will be all separate. See, they don't know. That's why. What you got to understand, when you got beef with people, I hate to say it, everybody got to get it. Everybody got to get it. Because that's when you turn people into rats. They start running around like little rats. And everybody want to get that cheese and get out that hole. And come to, because everybody want to get out that one hole and find that cheese. Or get, you know what I'm saying? Civil ass too. Civil witnessed it too. So Civil witness, who was Civil the one boss lady that said that he knocked her through the closet? Malaya through the closet. So I'm saying everybody got to get it. They should have made sure that that whoever hit them from Sheba, I would have got Sheba ass, Zoka ass, and Ephraim ass. And it's on tape with them hitting Malia. Forget about the rest of them that you couldn't see. We saw, and then we all see that slap and all that yelling and breaking the glass. If they was acting, why would Nature Boy be mad that she broke his glass? I mean, they really actors, right? Remember, they're actors. So they was really actors. He would not be still crying about some damn glass that she broke, because it's lights, camera, action. Then it's cut. So once the scene is over with, who dwells over a scene that's done and over with? I need to get in contact with I need to get in contact with her ass ASAP. Because her people is telling her, everybody going after Nature Boy. That's why his people are so dedicated to them, because they ass is not under fire.
Right.
She said, don't fuss at me. No, I don't fuss. I don't fuss. You my baby. Right. So you put all their ass on the fire. Matter of fact, this is still the same live, Jewel. This is still the same live, Crown Jewels. That's the problem that we have here. That is the problem. Because if you're gonna light that fire, baby, light the freaking fire. Put some fire up under all their asses. That's how you do that. So then, if they can't say, well, none of us didn't hit her, you know, at that point you got to give the cops a chance to do their job. Well, she says you hit her in the face, and they're gonna say, I ain't saying nothing. You know how it go. Well, you could be charged with this if you don't tell us this. That's how they're gonna do everybody. They're gonna give everybody the same damn speech. And people be like, much as they give that same damn speech, it still works. It still works. So they don't have to even ask them nothing about Nature Boy. They will have to answer for hitting that girl. And they know for a fact, if you show that video, when she was screaming to leave, he was like, go get her. Like, rawr, go get her. And they all ran behind her. She better use that Capricorn energy. She did. But she need to finish using it the right way. You're right about that. She did by stepping up. Hey, Shishi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Mama? What's going on?
Just watching the finale. It's crazy what's going on. They like that, and they going to battle. for him, but these are some serious charges that's going on right now, and he's not going to wait. First of all, he cannot get bail based on his charges.
Yeah, boss
So
lady said. Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for.
You breaking up. You breaking up. Talk again. You still breaking up. We can't hear you. We see you moving, but we can't hear you. Chi.
Yeah, did you hear me?
Now no, you had your thing on. First you was going in and out. Then you put it on, you muted yourself. Now we can hear you.
Perfect. I said Velvet is ready to testify, and all those people, they're all, honestly, at the end of the day, they're all accomplices because they were all around each other, witnessing all this stuff happening. The Terry's out now. She's out of the game. I think, honestly, people say she's the snake and all, but that she won in the end.
Who won?
Terry. I think she won. I think she won.
She's a woman scorned because
she is.
That man and Nature Boy held that man back from her, and this is all she's doing. All of this and pressing all these charges because she didn't get
solar. She didn't get solar.
That's one of the things that they're going to try to spin. I hope they don't try to spin that
because the judge ain't gonna want to hear it.
But at the end of the day, even if they do spin it, then why you called her upstairs? And remember, she's only doing, her being a scorned woman or not, have nothing to do with waking up the next morning and seeing what we saw. Mm-hmm. And I wish he did not take it down, but I was not going to break my phone copying that crap. But that had to be taken. She got it, and then she had to take him to court to get it taken down. Mm-hmm. Or she had to speak to Instagram or whatever to get that taken down. But it was up there for a little bit, though. It was up there for about a good week.
What was up there? What did I miss?
He put revenge porn on her.
What did he put up?
Them doing the do.
Mm-hmm. With her, with the Terry. That's what the court
case. He got pictures with all of them naked already.
No. Not
this is a video.
Picture. It's a video.
Oh, a video.
It's three different videos.
Woo!
And he got 3 different charges.
And he waited till she left.
Oh, so yeah, they got him. But he got them. I was listening to what you guys were saying yesterday, and I went on Twitter. I couldn't believe what I saw. Mm-hmm. He got Ifru. He got Malia. At one point, she was like hide up, and he was like ringing her head around in circles, and it's just this is sad. This is not what our sisters should be doing. I don't care. Yeah, they're hypnotized and they're brainwashed. But if that was my sister, I would be in Atlanta, Georgia right now. Mm-hmm. I would be in Atlanta right now. Like it would have been bigger than this. I would have had the FBI. It would have already been over. It couldn't have been my family member. It would have never went down.
Yeah, nobody. If it was my family, nobody could sleep in that house. You see what happened when they tried to play my little cousin up in there? I took the whole shit down. Wait a minute. Hold on. That one you ain't gonna play with. I don't care what she's involved in or where y'all think y'all got her from, but y'all better send her back where you got her from. I'm not playing that. I shut that down immediately.
Velvet can't get locked up for fighting Malia because he the one told them to fight.
Right. He orchestrated it.
He orchestrated that.
Yep.
And I ain't never seen a clean fight ever. If you're in the street, ain't no clean fight.
Is a fight. You can't tell me how to fight you.
And hold on, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm sorry. Somebody needs to get up in F-Root. They need to get up in her behind because she thinks she's a big bad wolf. Yep. Girl, come to Harlem. I'll meet you. Come to Harlem. I'm only 5'1", but F-Root, you not a big bad wolf, homegirl. You can be taken down.
Go find her, girl. Go find her.
I ain't going to find her. I ain't trying to get no charges. I'm living my best life. But I'm just saying
right.
she could get it. She could get it because what they did when they ran up on my Lee, I was like, what?
Look by the thrift stores. Go to the thrift stores. All the thrift stores.
Now I'll listen. Listen. All you gotta do is pay a crackhead $50 and they'll do it. They'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'll find her. They'll go right into the thrift store with her.
the what you call that store? Not the thrift store, the other one.
The dollar store, Dollar Tree.
No.
They were at the flea market, but
Goodwill.
The Goodwill.
Oh yeah, the Goodwill.
The Goodwill.
Yeah, I ain't getting my hands dirty. Not in this time. That was years ago. I could have got my hands dirty, but not now.
That's right. But I know if she ever got to come across me, she's gonna mysteriously bump me out of nowhere. That's gonna give me a reason
to say something to her.
To bust her ass. I ain't saying shit.
Oh, Sugar Love, you know they were playing your contents in Nature Boy.
Huh?
They were playing your context. Solar was playing your contents in Nature Boy. He was talking to him and letting him know when they were talking to him in jail how to, different people are talking about him. He's on all these outlets, and he was like, "Look, check this out." And it was your feed talking about everything going on. Solar was playing that to Nature Boy.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, and he was repeating
yes.
what he was saying. He was trying to. That's why.
That's on Bigo.
Watch us.
He got it recorded. It's on their. It's on their channel. He was playing. He had a phone in his hand. He had another one. He was talking to Nature Boy live and letting him hear. And I heard your voice, and I'm like, "What?" I was like, "That's Sugar Love."
Everybody know my voice. Everybody know my walk and my voice. Wow.
He was playing it because he was telling him how many news feeds he was on. He was like, "Is this many numbers on this channel? Is this many numbers on Bigo?" He was like, "Yo, they talking about you everywhere." Da 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 da. He was like, "Yo, you popped up. I heard your voice." I was like, "That's Sugar Love. He's letting Nature Boy listen to." But let me tell you something really eerie. I kid you not. Do you know the day before he got raided, I had a dream, literally about this dude.
We ain't doing the dream now.
No, I want to hear the dream though.
I'm just saying, I ain't making it up. I'm dead serious. I had a dream the day before. I had it the day before. Matter of fact, the night before he got arrested.
We're not having it. You keep that with you. We don't want it.
All right. Okay. All right.
No, we don't want it.
All right, Sugar Love, if you want to hear it real quick, I would literally, my spirit.
She don't want to hear it either. What do you mean?
I thought she said she wanted to hear it.
We do not want to hear it. Let's move on. Please.
But was it a good dream or bad dream?
It was just a dream that I was in the home.
You don't want to hear what it was. We just want to know if it was good or bad.
I said it's not to say it was good or bad, but it was just a fact that I
want to know. We don't want to.
I can't say if it was good or bad because I don't know. All I know is that I was in the home.
You don't get to do that. You don't get to put that in my spirit, and I'm not having it.
Okay, but I can't say it was bad or it was good. I just
okay. Well, you don't have to say anything, please.
Okay.
You don't please just let that go. Please let it go because. It's getting me triggered, and I'm really not in the mood for that. I'm really not. Just please, you're really irritating me. God damn.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm just we're on the topic of it. I just wanted to share something. That was all. I don't mean to get you triggered. It's not that serious.
Time you done pulled this goddamn dream shit, and I'm not having it. Keep it with you, please. Blanche, I'm gonna kick you. You go in the closet. Kicking the door closed to the closet right now. That's what I thought. Who the hell you think you playing with? Honey, I will drop kick that ass. Long distance. Get me started. Did you find it, Shug?
I don't even know what I was looking for. I forgot.
Oh my God. Always coming over here with that damn sideways. We not playing sideways games with you. We not doing that. We not doing that, ma'am. Get this shit up out of here. This is 2022. You tried that last year. Now it's a whole nother year. Here you gonna trying that dream shit again. We not trying to hear your motherfucking fantasy that you done had about this mode. I mean, oh Lord.
She had a couple of more dreams since then, but she
well,
said
good. Good for
she
her.
said it. She said it on the line, but it's already dead and it's over with because I don't want to go back and forth. And Lorenzo.
That's right, Lorenzo.
What time is it? Because I was going to end it here anyway.
You sound like a damn supporter to me. Be really. I'm weak.
Yeah, Rain. Yeah,
yes.
Rain.
Then had to run that demon up out of here again.
Well, we ain't gonna call her a demon. I mean, you can call her
say
whatever
she was a
you want to
demon.
call her.
I did
But
not say she was a demon. I'm a demon spirit. Let's say that. Because I feel that it was a spirit that was bothering me and it was bad. And I don't know if it was her or in her, around her, or whatever. But she needs to go. Coming over here talking about that stuff. We don't want to hear that. We ain't into that. We ain't into his feelings like that and all that. Get this fuck
boss lady, okay.
Let me get some water and stuff.
Yeah, this gonna turn back into how it used to be, and I don't want that.
Okay.
Mark,
yeah, she made it go left, baby girl. But we going back on what we was doing. You know, keeping it popping.
Yeah.
Keeping it famous. Cause we famous over here. We famous in God's eyes. Yeah, we fight with them long arms.
But we not fighting. We don't fight.
No. I don't mean fight as in physical. YouTube.
And let me just check out something.
Oh yeah, let me see what they doing over here.
Yeah, we still a happy family. We are. Because I don't want people to think that, it's been no beef, so we're gonna. I'm not watching.
Ben, we're not talking about Gold. No, we're not talking about Gold. He's locked up right now.
I'm not. So, they got the video of the girls talking. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not watching that.
Malia and them.
Only way I will watch that if y'all was watching it, I'll play it and sleep while y'all watch it.
You always in the bushes, boo.
So if I was really tired, I'll play it so y'all can watch it and I can go to sleep. But I'm not watching them dumb mice. I'm not watching them dumb mice.
Jamie King said waiting. Wait. You gotta say waiting, Jamie.
No, I'm not playing that neither.
Yes, we need some happiness in this.
I may play a Pastor P, but I'm not playing that. So I got to get rid of some of these copyright strikes, and some of these strikes, and some. There's a lot of things they hit me with. Some of my things, yeah.
So I still I check on. I'm trying to correct some of that. So if some of that get fixed, then I will add it on it.
Mm-hmm. My kids got Easter eggs.
Hey, nosy bitch. Nosy bitch. I like to say, where have you been? And I missed you. I'm glad you over here on the other side. So we see Sugar Love use any part of your videos. You know it's me, Tony.
Hey.
Oh, you said, yeah, they all garbage, Nosy. Nosy, come up. Come up, Nosy, if you want to. She's another content creator. They
will give you a headache too, man. They so retarded. They just sound silly, stupid, dumb.
Before the books, though, Chi, we cool. It's just that some people just feel a certain way in their spirit. And if you've been watching the show, I be having to change the spirit around. You cool peoples. Let's just keep it on the topic on hand. We don't have nothing against you, but them dreams are kind of spooky. But we don't you still cool. Nosy bitch, come up.
We still cool and everything. It's just she got to do that over there. Do that on your channel. We don't want Brenda. We don't care about.
Boss lady, I said enough.
Okay, all right.
Because you go from sounding sexy to rah like a bull.
Ready to tell councils up, right?
Hey boo, what's up? Nosy.
I need my avatar. How can my avatar be?
Hi boo, what's up?
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
what's up? Now, I need your take on what's going on right now with this case and stuff.
I don't know. I was just live talking about it, and I told him, I was like, I'm going, all right, y'all, I'm getting on the streets to be nosy to see what's going on, and I got some catching up to do. And I ran into y'all. I was like, oh, shielding it. Let me see what's going on. But I don't know, because they still have baby Ja in that house, so it's confusing to me. You understand?
So do you
think
why
would they still have that baby in the house?
Because nobody put fire. Because nobody put fire on their asses. Nobody put fire on the Zoka ass, Efu ass, or Sheba ass. Because
I don't know.
They the ones that do the beating up for Nature Boy. That is assault. So if you're going to get the Nature Boy on what he did, you could have got. Wasn't it Zoka the one that slapped up in her face twice?
And those guys is the one that surround them and keep them held them in the house too.
But so if you get some of them girls and get their ass locked up for real, that's when you'll see a big difference. That's when they're gonna be rats and start turning against each other. They have no reason to turn against each other because they still technically all together. Just their leader is gone. But my thing is that is an assault, especially when and that is easy to prove because Malaya has that video showing you. I always call him a liar because the truth ain't in her. The truth ain't in her. So like we go FBI because she's worse than the FBI. So she's Malaya. I always call them a liar. So if somebody will put the heat, if they get hit with charges for assault, then it'd be a whole different story.
They still out here talking crazy, so I think they coming back for them, to be honest.
I'm trying.
They might come back for them.
I'm gonna try to get in contact with the T, send her a message because she forgot to file charges on Zoka. She forgot to file charges on Zoka little ass and Efru ass. And
you said the T.
Ass. Yeah, because she got contact to she has contact with Nateri. Who else does?
Oh, okay.
You know. So I don't know.
Anybody could get in contact with Nateri. All you gotta do is reach out to her.
How? Where? Let me know.
She's still. I don't know if she deleted her Bigo, but she's on IG now. They said she was recently on IG.
No, I showed it We went looking for her, and it's not there no more.
Oh, so she took it off.
I did it today. Maybe after she made that, she must have
deleted it. Looking like that?
Right, she must have deleted it because we couldn't find it. They aren't coming back for the others. They want to get the head of the snake. The best way to get the head of the snake is you got to take out the little minions. That's why when they want to go to when they want to go after the big, like if you're an UGG driller, you know what I'm talking about? If you selling them type of stuff, they take out the small ones first. They take the legs up from under the table. If they want the table, you got to take the legs to get the table. So that's when people start doing deals. That's when they become informants, or that's so to save their ass. They're not gonna. The ones who don't want to tell, hey, you stay in jail. Now the ones, if you don't want to, if you don't want to tell, you stay in jail. Now if you do want to not go to jail, then you need to tell. Like what time they pick up, what time they do. So if they really want to get to Nature Boy, you got to get to them girls. You got to get to his wives, his itches, his holes, all the other things that he called them.
So I'm trying to figure out, did they separate them?
No, they all back in that house until the 31st.
No, but what I'm saying is when they took them in.
No,
I don't think they separated them.
No, they did not take them all in. They didn't have no charges. We all saw them going in, but they came right back out because they don't have no charges. I think they just took them out so they can take out whatever that they can use in the house. But they hid some stuff, which they said publicly. I'm right, Nature.
Exactamundo.
These people
and told them to get in contact with Terry.
Yes, go intimidate the witness.
Exactly.
And
somebody fit that video.
He already intimidated a witness.
Mm-hmm. He was intimidating Tron. He was he was threatening people all week for a couple of weeks. So
yeah, that's right. There's no reason to get the small ones, but she could have pressed charges on that girl and made the case even better.
I'm telling you,
they beat her up outside on camera. They beat up
who?
Natiri, they whooped her, but that's why she left the next day after she dumped on Malia.
Oh, when they slapped her. Oh my God! I see. That's why I couldn't go because I want to live. Because they would have had to kill me. They would have had to ill me. You know. I want to live. Once you slap me in my face, I blank out.
That would have been horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible that.
So that's why I believe he did do that to Natiri.
No, he did. You saw it on Twitter. That's true. He did do it.
He put it out. He put it out there.
Right after she left, he did the same thing with Velvet. Remember?
No, what he put out there wasn't no R word.
No,
what I saw it was voluntary.
No, but he
Let's
didn't
go backwards. Sometimes
the sex was.
Could be.
But she didn't agree for it to be put in on the internet.
Right. That's I know that, but what I'm saying though, she's saying that he R-worded her, even though that video was voluntary. But before she left, I believe he did that to her and whooped her ass.
Okay, let me tell you how bait go, right? And again, y'all have to look it up. When you coerce somebody into having sex, that is bait too. Bait is a lot of people just when you coercing them, and then if you don't do this, then everybody gonna whip your ass. Remember, she had her Uber already outside. She had an Uber outside. She spoke to her friend, and they say God wants to speak to you. So
You know she had to go because they would have jumped her if she didn't go upstairs. And then out of nowhere, he wants to have that
Under
done.
duress.
So
That's
under
the word.
duress. That's what I was. Yes, exactly. She was called when you coerce somebody into doing something, that means it's not done under her own will. So whoever she has behind her as she was telling the story, because the Terry didn't come up with that. He baked me. Somebody, the way she told
It was
the
those
story.
ladies that was on Sugar Love. It was those ladies that was with Sweet Mom. That group of ladies when she did that interview with Sweet Mom.
I don't know who told her that. Maybe it could have been a lawyer.
It is. I saw the video.
Okay. Because I played the video, but no, I didn't hear them. I played it on here today. I didn't hear none of them ladies say.
You play Sweet Mom?
I saw that one, but I didn't play that one. But I saw it because I don't know. No, I saw it.
It's really short. It's short.
No, I saw it. I just can't play it on mine until I don't want for her to take down my page. Sometimes I don't play something. I have a reason why.
Right.
So I saw it, but I think that it was a lawyer or somebody else. I think it was that lady who said she helped Velvet. Like I said, we don't know. We don't know. Because
I'm telling you, it's that group of ladies. It's a whole group, and some, and us, and everybody else that took it down.
I don't know. Like I said, I saw it, but I don't know if Terry reached out to them. And as she's telling her story, they said, you can. I don't know. And that's why I want to get in contact with her myself.
Mm-hmm.
She probably spoke with an abuse counselor. That's what I was thinking, Ben. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because all of them, okay, when they spoke to Velvet and all that other stuff, they spoke to other people. They wasn't acting like a lawyer then. And I don't know, and they spoke to Velvet. Not to mind you, Velvet had it out with Nateri, not because they had. I'm talking about Velvet lost her like for Nateri when she was acting like she was her friend.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I have to see that myself. But it doesn't matter. It's not even a matter. They told her the right thing to say, where it was going to stick.
Right.
Whoever told her that told her the right thing. She was under duress, which they know she was. The video alone, and then if you show other videos, every time somebody leaves, they under duress.
It shows he has videos leading up to everything that happened, and they got all the computers, so they're gonna see it.
And they got 50 million cameras. They got one camera for Twitter, one camera for this, one camera for that. It's heartburn. I think it happened when she left too, but she on record saying
she had to say that. She had to say stuff to please him. He is a narcissist.
Right. And that's his pattern, to use X to change your mind after he intimidates you. Exactly, Markia.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly
what we're saying.
So, I that's probably why that word. Everything that technically, I hate to say it, everything that she's saying, we already know is the absolute truth. It's just that she needs to convey that to them jurors. Because if they go to trial or whatever, they both got to prove.
They got enough evidence. All those tapes and all that is evidence. The jury is going to believe that.
That's if they accept it. That's if they accept it. Because some videos that they're playing together, I mean, basically they on screen, right? So, but before he say he shows his life. At the end of the day, even though they're on there with him, technically you have to get permission Just like if I'm calling you and doing a three-way, if I don't tell, I can tell you that I'm doing a three-way. I need your permission, or that is not admissible in court. So that's if they're going to accept it. So we don't know that if they're going to do that, because in that case he'll be in a hell of a lot more trouble. Because a lot of
they had a warrant, so they had a warrant for those. Excuse me. They had a warrant for those videos. So those are accepted automatically because they had a warrant.
Mm-hmm. With most media being interrogated, they better hope what they made sure to delete isn't. And oh, honey, you ain't never lied. That's why don't ask me for no daggone sexy pictures. Then it stays on the cloud forever. No, and no. Mm-mm. It's on the internet. Hell, what else do you need?
Okay.
We don't know. We don't know, but I do know that people better start rallying behind the Terry behind. And then, this is what
yeah, she needs support.
And
I hope she stay on the right track. I hope she don't go to another cult and start messing up all over again. I hope she's not doing that. I hope she's really, really working on herself.
See, what happens is also, I'm trying to tell you how these things work. This is what I'm trying to say. What may hinder her is all the times that Nateri goes off and do what she do, and she come back to Nature Boy. Nature Boy makes her, to humiliate her, he makes her do a video. So it can be, remember when every man, okay, Dr. York's son was supposed to beat her, and that one, this gets deeper. You don't know what they're gonna pull. They're gonna pull what type of person that she is. Is this a pattern? Is she a strong woman? That's for a strong woman. If she's a strong woman, that's why she made up this lie. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? He has to prove. That's why I said I don't know why she's doing interviews and stuff like that. Greetings, Simone. How are you?
Hey, how are y'all? Listen, I've been listening all day.
Oh, we sorry.
I've been listening all day. Boss lady had me cracking up at the end there. But I just wanted to say one thing. Well, I wanted to say a couple of things in relation to the topic. The one thing is she does not have to prove anything, and that's because the DA is going to do that. She doesn't have an attorney for it. The court system has that. I went through something similar here in Georgia. And once you go to file the charges, which I know that they believe her, because I don't think they believed me at first. And they wanted me to pay to file a warrant for this guy. So for the fact of them going all out and doing everything that they did, they absolutely believe her. Yeah, they absolutely believe her. And the DA is going to be the person who's going to make sure that the jury knows. Because
but when they cross-examine her, remember his lawyer.
Well, you do know, but she has to see a grand jury before the charges even go forward. So they already believe her.
Right.
Like,
even if they believe her, he still has a lawyer too.
I was just saying it's not up to her to submit the videos and stuff. It's really going to be the DA. And that's why I was saying when I get an off day, I'm going to that courthouse. And I'm going to make sure they see these slap videos. And I'm going to make sure they see all that, because you see them nuts over there going to the courthouse and trying to talk to this person and that person. And I think they really need somebody who is seeing this stuff to actually put it in their face and show it to them. Because a lot of this, they don't have time to go through thousands of videos.
Well, the one with Malaya, that's why today I just specifically showed ex-members and how they had to leave. If you show the one with Joy, if you show the one with Velvet, even Malia, you need to show the ones, because remember, he got charged for that also. He got charged for, what's the word again? Imprisonment.
some junk.
False imprisonment.
Yeah, false imprisonment.
Yeah,
So
and he's on probation.
Yeah, and I think the news also needs to see those slap videos, because when I seen the coverage, it was just like, oh yeah, this cult leader is in here. He used to be a stripper. His people say you can leave whenever you want. But if they see the other side, they be like, yo, what? Because the narrative that's being painted to people who don't know, who haven't been following, is that, okay, this girl is just claiming that this dude did these outlandish things. I really feel the news needs to see some of this.
Oh yeah, man. Send the videos over there.
Yeah, I think it should be more than one person. You know what I'm saying? If more than one person reaches out, you have to create outrage for there to be some kind of change. Everybody has been waiting a long time for this to happen.
Well,
now that we have the eyes of the people that we need, we really need to make sure that we drive it home.
Hold on, Simone, Raindo. Okay, y'all meet up with each other, because Raindo just said she gonna try to show up at the courthouse. Y'all get to know each other. Y'all can go together.
Yeah. Ouch. I'll go. Wait. It'll be a Monday. But
right now,
Monday, I'm absolutely doing that, because I mean, if you let this go, you got to think about your children. You know, he gets them when they're young, and everybody's like, "Oh, I don't feel bad for them." Da, 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 da. But listen, they were naive when they met this predator.
Right.
But again, I still think that she needs to press charges on Zoka, Efru, and Sheba.
Well, at this point, like I said, it's in the DA's hands. Like,
no, that's the DA's hand for the charge against Nature Boy. She never did what is that other charge when you be hitting on somebody? I forgot now.
DV.
Not domestic violence, assault. She did not do assault charges on Zoka, Efru, and Sheba. Now that's a whole different. That's their own case.
And you know what? Once the news see these videos, I'm pretty sure the DA gonna be looking like, oh, we might need to take this a little bit further, maybe.
Yeah, but I still think that she needs to also take their ass to court too.
She ain't. We know that.
That's because she's not thinking. That's because people keep looking at the table. They gotta realize, to get to that table, you gotta take them legs from up under it. The legs are still strong, even though he's not there. They all still there together. But once this one in that cell, that one in that cell, then they all gotta think for themselves. Somebody gonna break into their natural self and say,
you don't think that's gonna happen on the 31st?
On 31st,
because they gotta go.
Yeah, but they can still go someplace together. If they belong behind bars, or they deserve their time in court too. She needs to press charges on their ass too. I don't care where they go.
Not.
I don't even care. No, she don't, because she didn't think about it. She didn't think about it. I thought about it, and they harassed me. They hit me. This one slapped me in my face.
And took all her clothes, took all her music, all her drawings, pictures, and everything. Took all her artwork,
and then you could say they stole that. They stole. Remember, she kept saying, "All I wanted was my painting." They didn't let her get a painting.
They didn't let her get her paintings, her pictures, her beautiful artwork and stuff that she made. She's a good artist.
Yes, they all advocating for him. That's right. I will make them advocate for them damn selves after I get finished with you. They need to break apart for this to break down. Exactly.
Well, hopefully, when the news gets this, it'll light a fire under some people's butts, and
she don't have to wait for the news. You don't know what's gonna happen. What you do?
She's not gonna do it because right now, it was already hard enough for her to do that. You know, right now she's just trying to make sure. She probably blaming herself, all kind of stuff.
She said, and people saying she better do it. like I said, maybe she didn't think about it. Maybe they didn't think about it because she figuring. But even if they ask God, they can't just go on doing that. They did that to too many people too. They done jump. That's why you think they had to leave Puerto Rico. It's something major happened in Puerto Rico. And number 9, Mama 9 was saying how Efru was set it off and all of that type of stuff. And then it's a guy who do videos on here. He's a nature boy lover. And he's really upset that, he's trying to throw in people's face, ha, 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 this, that. I'm going to show it too. I'm going to show it. He probably going to be mad at me, but probably don't use his videos no more. I'm just saying. He's really going at people for going at Nature Nut. But my thing is on Mental, his new name is Mental Nut because he claimed, insanity, right? He claimed insanity. So the mental nut, right? People always think it's cute until your child is there. Until their daughter or their son is there. Then he was your homie, but if it was your child there, would it still be cool? Would you send your daughter there? Would you be able to sleep if your daughter was there? Don't come to me with all these people talking about free three. So that's making you use that's making you use the 3, the 6, and the 9, which you ain't supposed to be doing no way unless you're doing math.
Those people are like him.
Yeah, but I'm talking about exactly. They're just like them.
They don't have empathy for others, so they can't understand what abuse is like.
Mm-hmm.
And most men can't.
I'm so glad you said that word. He does not have empathy. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys all day. Thank you, baby. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. But a lot of people don't understand what coming out of an abusive situation is like, so they'll be like, oh yeah, I don't feel bad. You went, da, 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 da. None of that matters. All of us could be subject to making bad decisions, but that don't mean we deserve to be preyed upon either.
So now Crown Juice says she might as well go all the way, which is true because they're saying that if he got to stay in jail, they said choose a new leader. So they're going to be doing it to more females. I'm telling you, the best way, if you're going to do it right. All y'all motherfuckers got to go down.
I really do feel like there should have been some kind of RICO, though.
Look, before I get off here, because I need to go to bed, all those mofos need to go to jail because Nature Boy was just saying if the government goes down, he's going to R-word everyone and K everyone, right? He's going to R-word them in the booty and throw them over the bridge. Ooh. And he meant that. So that evil mofo and the rest of them evil mofos need to be underneath the mofo jail. And that's all I got to say. I have no feelings for none of them but that baby. And I hope to God they're gonna keep talking crazy online. They keep talking about he God and he in that mofo courtroom talking about outstanding. Yeah, outstanding these nuts. Yep, I'm over here dancing. You hear me? Doing praise dances on that dusty nut's head. For real. He needs to be underneath that jail. He is out here promoting men to beat women half to death and to take what they want and to enslave us. You understand me? I am not playing with this man. I can give 2 fills nuts about him.
Yep,
straight like that.
Mother Love said, my. Yeah,
good night, y'all. I gotta go to bed.
Thank you for coming up, Nosy.
No doubt. You know what I'm saying?
And I'll catch you on your side. So when you see, my Tony's teach page, I got back finally. I'm off punishment.
I know that's right.
I'm off punishment now. I can go live again. Remember, that's why you ain't seen me live in a while. I had to come back to my main page.
Well, I gotta revamp my whole channel because I gotta throw away all these videos that I've been going live with Nature Boy with all this music and BS on it. I'm just gonna transport them somewhere else so they could just, go wild and watch it and do whatever they're
Nosy
gonna
be
do with the
having them
videos.
late night videos.
Oh,
She be on it like the Green Hornet. She be on it. Yeah,
I try to.
No, you know what, Nosy? What pisses me off is for 4 fucking seconds. 3 to 4 seconds. Bam, copyright strike. I'm like, God damn. Like, I got a copyright strike for Kirk Franklin. And Kirk Franklin didn't even open his mouth. He saw the only thing he was, he talked first.
Mm-hmm.
All I heard was the man voice copyright strike. I'm like, God damn. And then it got to the point that I could not fix it. Because the company make, stop it. Yeah.
The animals are fighting.
I gotta dispute it with the company. Ain't that something for 4 fucking seconds?
Yeah, because some these people with these songs, like, they do not play. They want all their royalties. As soon as you press play, they getting paid.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm taking all that shit down. You know what I'm saying, and putting it somewhere where they can see it somewhere else. And
no, it does not go away like that, sweetie. You're gonna.
What I'm saying is, I will put it on another channel. I got the Nosy B channel where I don't give a fuck about. You just throw the videos over there and people do whatever the fuck they want to do with the videos.
Okay. And then you're gonna start doing it without the music. So
because I'm not gonna be playing his stuff live on my stuff. I'll just pre-record it and just break it down.
Okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's not worth it. And he a headache anyway. I'd be wanting to really whoop his ass. He'd eat a frying pan across his motherfucking face.
That's why we all, even us, I'm like, damn, is it the way I can send some stuff to the fucking Atlanta people?
Yes, it is.
But people been sending it. Believe you me, they've been sending it. You ain't got to do nothing. They've been doing it.
Who been sending it?
It's a whole lot of people out here who've been sending it. They've been reporting on him. Everybody and their mama been reporting on him on Bigo.
But that's reporting on Bigo. The police can't come through all that stuff.
No,
They need.
what I'm saying is, no,
They
been
sending
him
him the videos.
Yes, there are people on these streets sending him video. That's how they find out where he live at and all that stuff. There are people out here who really investigate. They are not playing.
Okay, True on record saying, how can you blank a prostitute? They, you know what? The same way they did it with FBI, and she was a real prostitute. Okay, my girl was a under the bridge prostitute. She wasn't even a corner. She wasn't even a corner prostitute. She was an under the bridge prostitute. Please stop it. That. So that didn't help. Matter of fact, all of y'all came there with issues and problems.
True need to stop while he ahead because all the men over there are our word.
Thank you. Let's not talk about he thought he already his sister and cousin. Remember? Everybody,
all of them like taking advantage of women and they like children. Period. That's what it is with them. That's what they promote.
All of them, even True. Musa told him, all of y'all came there with something wrong with y'all. So your point is what? Your point is what?
They don't have any points. They need to stop talking and start eating before they die. That's it. That's all. Nothing else.
Take some vitamins and go sit down somewhere before one of them fall over. They've been
that's it. That's
they've
all.
been standing up for like 2 months straight.
Yep.
But they getting that money though. They getting that money though. They getting that money. They gonna need it because they gonna get out that house the 31st. They gonna need it for some Airbnb or something.
Yeah, but they're gonna stay. They're gonna stay right out there though.
It's real hard to get a house here, so it's gotta be an Airbnb.
Yeah, they gonna get another Airbnb because they gotta stay close to their master.
But that house that I don't know who was renting that. That's a beautiful house. It's spacious. The back,
but that was like $3,000. It has to be.
Somebody on my channel just came up and said that house is a cul-de-sac, right?
So
that house is on a dead end,
right?
Right. So they were saying that the meaning of that is she was saying that she's French, and so it means that It's like the bottom of a bag.
Oh yeah,
like the ads of a bag. So the energy doesn't leave. So when she was telling me this, it was like it made sense. Like his evil ways, his demonic energy was just it kept growing.
Yeah,
And she was saying that there's a lot of stories about cul-de-sacs where people get K-word and get off and things of that nature, living in a cul-de-sac, a dead end street, meaning the energy does not leave; it just keeps growing. I was like, wow, that makes because he kept getting worse and worse, and like,
baby, you're gonna need more than sage for that house. You about to burn that house. Burn that house. Gotta be burnt up.
I have a question. Do y'all think he got worse after Velvet left?
He was always.
He definitely got worse. He was trying to act like he was free.
I felt like he spiraled a little. He did. I feel like he spiraled.
I don't
He's
think he got
psycho. He's
worse.
psycho. He's psycho.
Exactly. He's always been psycho. I think he only spiraled out like that because he wanted to outdo young Pharaoh. But he was always a psycho. Look what he did to his first baby mother's eyes. Come on. He's always been abusive. And even a couple of people who said the Nature Boy was dating their friends, he has always been the same. He did not get psycho until young Pharaoh started to get cuckoo-luckoo. So he figuring, I'm going to show him how to do it better. This how you go crazy, okay? This how you do it. So that's what happened. Just like young Pharaoh, he owned a bank, a museum. What else?
When he really started spiraling? When he went to that pool party. That's when you really seen the drugs hit. When he was with Sauce Poppy at that pool party. That's the first time he was on live, nodded out on
that's
drugs.
Because he's not, but that's because his body, he didn't do them type of drugs. He didn't even smoke.
That's when he started spiraling. No, yes, he did. He always smoked. That's a lie. He always smoked.
He never inhaled that cigarette. And I used to always say,
it wasn't cigarettes. He was always smoking weed. When he was out of the country, he was always smoking.
I never seen him smoke weed.
He was always smoking. He had something in his hand when he was out there. I seen him
fake smoking weed.
Nah, he was always smoking.
We gonna find them videos because that wasn't even you could tell when
he was always doing drugs. They already said it.
Baby, I go back almost 5 years.
Aya had the weed card for a minute now. They have always been doing edibles and smoking weed. I know this for a fact.
When he was smoking, he was not inhaling, baby. He would put that in his mouth and blow that sucker right back out. A smoker know when somebody smoke. And then I seen he changed up. I'm like, oh, he really smoking now. But that was fake. I don't know what he was trying to act like he was doing, but
that man got baby lungs.
But you could see the difference now when him smoking, and you compare it to when he was smoking in the beginning. Two different inhales and exhales.
That man been smoking.
He was smoking it, but he wasn't.
Yeah, they been smoking and doing acid and all that shit. They've been doing it.
On recent, the men did it, but that weed, that was fake. That was fake. Because every video I said, damn, why you wasting weed like that? You know you ain't smoking. I said, that's a waste of marijuana. And then next thing you know, he was inhaling. I said, oh, that's a different type of inhale. And then he started doing the shrooms, the same thing young Pharaoh was doing. It's like Nature Boy always got to take somebody else's character or their personality. So he got really, really out of control right after young Pharaoh got really out of control. And then it seemed like young Pharaoh got a little bit better, and then he got more crazier. And then they started doing more ritual. You seen that ritual that they did, and we didn't see that transgender girlfriend no more. After they did that ritual, that chick was that. I'm gonna call her a chick because she wants to be called a chick. That chick was gone the same night. Bye. And then they be drinking blood and stuff. I don't know who blood they drinking.
I believe Nature Boy paid that trans, and she did what she did for her pay and got on up out of there.
That could be.
That's it. That's all. Because that's all he was looking for was somebody to play a role.
That
Yeah,
could,
trans don't do
to
nothing if it ain't about no money.
that
to act
could
like
be.
to act like his queen, and he can't keep nobody over there. Don't nobody want to be around his weird acting ass like that.
And
only
that's
those weird motherfuckers want to be around him.
Girl, you got a terrible mouth and you got a channel, girl.
Yep, sure do.
Yeah, but that could get your page. That could stop you from getting monetized too. They will tell you too much profanity in your video. I got caught like that.
Well, it is what it is.
So when you do get your page fixed up and you do get monetized, you gotta be in mind of that.
I already know. That's why I told you. When I get there, it's gonna be done.
Okay. But that could be true because that girl was sitting there like she didn't even belong there. She was sitting there like a guest. Not like that was her new home. Narcissistic don't really have a personality.
No,
they just adjust to people they're around. Exactly. That's why some people think they are the nicest person ever. I know I'm reading something and boss lady wants to start singing.
While you run your race, keep a smiling face. Time is on the case.
The only thing about Nature, everybody knows who Nature Boy is. Just as soon as they get into their space, they feel him. Don't nobody messes with Nature Boy. Don't nobody like him. Don't nobody like his.
But them people, them damn minions he got now, and I'm like, we got to shut them minions. But I can't get over this guy on YouTube. And I'm like, y'all should get an idea of what I'm talking about because he the one he got a lot of old videos too. And he go on, I may go look at his stuff before I blast him. Let me go find some of his old, because he goes way back too. But they are friends in real life. See, I keep telling people, Nature Boy has the people that you see, them the ones that you see. Nature Boy also has another group of people that you don't see.
Yeah, they call woman beaters.
No, I'm talking about that's part of the thing. I'm not talking about fans. I'm not talking about people fans. I'm talking about he has a secret group of people you don't see that's part of Carbonnation that pay dues, send him money, and they got to get tattoos and stuff with his name on it also. That's the one.
That's weird.
Yeah. I got firsthand information. So I know I know what I'm talking about. And he
has like a private network of people who just want to give him money.
They're still Carbonnation, but these are the ones. Them are the ones that they say he wanted to send somebody out to get you. He got people that really goes out and get you, and he got people who they still report to him. They still have to give him money, and they still had to get tattoos. Also,
they better be careful. They see what happened when Jeezy sent somebody to Gucci Mane.
Right, they women beaters. That's what they are.
They ain't come back.
Well, a lot of them are not women. A lot of them are not women beaters.
They have to be.
No,
they can sympathize with it.
Let me finish. A lot of them are not women beaters because a lot of them are women that don't even have a man. They're just part of his elite thing. They are not, or most of them are women. They are not men.
You can't tell me they ain't all effing.
Well, you saw what I saw, boss lady, so you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And you know I have inside information.
Well, the only ones who follow Nature Boy are ones who beat women and women who don't mind getting beat by men.
They're not they're not with anybody. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They're not. You going by what you see. I'm going by what I know.
Oh, kind of like when Velvet was saying that he be on the phone with those men showing them his penis and stuff.
Yeah, his supporters.
Oh, okay.
But he has two sets of people, the ones we see and the ones we don't see. And it's not a lot of them. It's not like it's a lot of them. I'm not talking about his followers. That's like a handful of other people. I can't get all into it, but they're all there for a specific reason. They all there for a specific reason, and they all have to do this certain thing. Until that person says, "Hey, you can relinquish what I said," then I will relinquish what I know, and I will show you guys what I know. I just cannot do it right now. I can't without that person's permission.
I understand what you're saying, but it's probably some women that he got telling them they mean the world to him and all this other stuff. Like it's
No,
like
it's
having
not.
them dudes in jail.
If it was like
I don't know how to word it, but anyway, he got.
And y'all over here over talking, doing too much, overdoing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like making people say more things.
We're not
Malia.
overdoing it. We're waking.
Malia, you don't even.
It's okay. Yeah. Next person.
Yeah. We actually probably if the calls continuously be like this,
we won't take calls.
Go back into our sacred space.
But go.
Respect. Y'all keep fighting. He will be out.
Pushing 3. I appreciate that.
Put 3s in the building and
Checking yourself onto
I think it's not so much about people personally.
Go to the next one. But modest gazes. You're being shown to be upright. Then you want to bash your sisters.
but you will not do that here. No.
You want to.
Y'all look for money. The Fed's gonna call in.
See how everything is gonna keep progressing. Y'all keep pushing through.
I appreciate you, my love.
If Chief was out, he would definitely be proud of all y'all.
That's a whole.
So are you guys just kind of?
Yeah, he was so proud when Velvet got his ass out of jail and did the same thing y'all did, and a couple of days later he beat the heck out of her. Y'all remember when he got locked up in Nicaragua and Velvet was all over the place? And as soon as Velvet came home, a couple of days later, he tore her ass up. I ain't watching no more of this. We're going to end this with Pastor P because that's it. Hey, Sugar Delight, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for enjoying the show. So, y'all made a lot of good points. I was dozing off some because it was like wee hours my time. But Solar, like, man, that told you that's Nature Boy boyfriend. That's Nature Boy boyfriend. He in love with Solar. That's why Terry came and broke them up. But I would catch you all the next time later on tonight. For all my real night riders, this channel will be for you. If you is a morning time rider, then Sugar Love will be the channel for you. But either way, you're going to get the same information and same love. So hopefully y'all hit them likes. Hopefully y'all subscribed. I appreciate that. If you like to subscribe. But until next time, I see you guys later. Peace out.